Oops. Every step you take, every move you make, every single day, every time I pray, I'll be watching you. 69% battery on this one. Nice. All right, we've got Shippy. I think I still see some workers at the pad there in this shot. Let me secure all my tripod legs. Every single day, every time I pray, I'll be watching you. Now that's reconnecting. Reconnecting. Okay, so we've got microphone 1, microphone 2. Looks like we are live. Woo-woo. Hi, Doodle. Pad is clear. Sweet. Thanks, Sean Ryan. Okay, I'm going to set this up here for a moment. Every step you, every move you make, just for the meantime, every single day, time I pray, I'll be watching you. All right, there's Starship. Boop. All right, we're gonna try for a camera switcheroo here. Actually, first. Oops. Not 100% sure what's testing today, so we're just kind of sitting and waiting. This is the booster. Get a nice shot of that for a second. Every single day, every time I pray, I'll be watching you. Welcome, Algeria, Zach. Hudachi, welcome, welcome. 5x5 says Sylvan. Sweet. Awesome. Okay, now we have camera 1, camera 2. No, camera 1, camera 1, camera 2. Camera 1, camera 2. Just kidding. Camera 1, camera 2, camera 3, and a smiling Jessica. Every step you take, every move you make, every single you. Behind the scenes. We actually have 4 streams live. No, sorry. 3 cameras here with 1 more Kirsh cam mounted. So there's 3 live streams right now of Jessica Kirsh. Maybe the algorithm is picking up on that. I don't know. Whatever it is, I really like it. Okay, now I need playback in my ear. I do not think that a notification will be sent out on YouTube since I have been live so much. If it is, I will be very pleasantly surprised. So I may need your assistance, y'all, in sharing this out. Just like usual. Every single day. How you doing, friend?
Good.
Need a little snack or anything?
No, I'm okay. Thank you.
Velveeta?
No,
Okay.
you're a good launch day mom.
I will take it. Thank you. Thank you. I used to hate when people asked me, like, do you want this? Do you want this? Do you want this? Do you want this? And it's like, no, I'm fine. Just leave me alone. And now...
I strategically ate, like, really
Which is smart because you know what it's like out here.
And usually I don't need to eat, like,
Right.
around there. It makes me, like, tired, but...
Yeah. Yeah, okay. All right, on this stream, we're going to try for a camera switching in 3. Oops, once I get this. Thank you so much, Shad. Bye. All right, everybody, ladies and gentlemen, welcome to the main event. Bum bum ba na 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 dun 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 na 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 dun 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 na na na. Which one will test today? Bum bum ba na 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 bum bum ba na 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 na. Which one will test today? Bum bum na 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 na. Jack Jams. Ba-na. What?
Both tests at once.
Right? I'm hoping for a ping pong.
Yeah.
Ping bong pong. Ping pong. Ping pong.
What's the latest? Does anyone know? Has anyone heard anything?
I have not.
I know the window is until 8.
Last time I was here,
Yeah.
the window was until midnight, and it happened like right at 11:59.
Oh yeah. Those are my favorite.
It happened at 10:59.
My favorite is when it goes till 12 midnight and then it happens at like 1:30 a.m. And I've already been out there for like 19 hours. And then you leave and it happens 15 minutes later, which is what happened to me the night before Elon presentation. So I was like, I gotta have sleep for this presentation.
I have had such a hard time photographing and videoing it at night. You'd think it'd be easier because it's like one bright spot.
Yeah, no. They've changed up the lighting like really strategically. I don't think that they want the 24/7 cameras capturing every single little.
Yeah, they're probably like, okay, that's enough.
Enough. Exactly. They're very strategic. They'll be working in the dark with headlamps on, and it's like you're working on a rocket like that, you know.
But it's smart for them to work at night because it's so hot.
Yeah, for sure.
Those workers, like,
For sure.
on like a giant metal monolith.
Right?
In the middle of a desert.
Right? Okay, now before I spill this coffee, I'm going to drink more of it. Eat some Velveeta crackers. All right. Still haven't gotten this in my ear yet. Every step you take, every move you make. I'm gonna get my phone from the car. YouTube's telling me to take a break. Yeah, that'd be great. There's Elon. Elon is on a live stream right now as they launch Falcon 9. That's pretty cool. I'm going to show this to the stream because Elon is live right now and I don't want y'all to miss it while we're waiting over here. Trevor Laird!
You should probably wait because you're going to kill your phone battery. So I would wait till there's like...
Oh, like more
You're going to kill your battery.
I guess there's no activity yet.
No, I would wait till we got like fuel flowing.
Rocket Man! Elon is live.
Our own power plants over here.
You think that I'm actually holding up? No, mine's like dying too.
Oh no!
No.
Well, what's the output we're getting right now on these Jackeries there?
The panels?
Yeah.
Two.
amps?
No. 6 watts for both.
6 watts.
Yep.
Okay. The efficiency is not high today.
Not today. Which they're dirty, dusty, the sun is not out. They're also being overutilized. And I have 2 more. I just am afraid it's going to rain and I won't be able to put everything away quickly enough.
They're not waterproof?
Oh, heck no. Heck no.
It seems like one I would have suggested in the development phase, right? Like
Can't be perfect though, right?
No, not at all. Of course not.
For the small price of $4,000 for the battery and the 4.
Because aren't these Jackeries made by Honda, right?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, this is like the premium brand of solar panels.
Yeah.
It's like pretty much the best like that there is. And they're meant to be like just so like pull them out, throw them on the ground.
They're great. They just blow over. They're not waterproof, and yeah, they're the best that they can be. And they cost part of my kidney and part of my arm and finger.
It's like $4,000. Like,
Whoa.
yeah, we
These were $4,000.
the whole
whole
thing with the battery and like the whole thing, right? It's quite
like.
yeah.
Remember when I said I
Very
used $4,000? Like that's what I say for everything, because pretty much everything,
It's a
I
very
knew that land.
especially with like inflation, it's like insane.
yeah, but the solar, I mean, and the power is like half of the deal here. Because
Yeah, if y'all need power, I have 2 solar panels in here, and they're, if you look inside this pocket right here, Trevor,
oh, there's a plug in there.
there's a USB-C and a USB-B or 2.0,
yeah,
but you can plug directly into them.
That's really
I
cool.
could just tell you that it gets hot underneath the solar, so
That's
if
pretty
you
cool,
have
though.
something in there and it overheats, but if it rains, then there'll be water on the ground, and then
Yeah.
your device will get ruined. So there's kind of a catch-22. But I have 2 panels right there that are
Amazing.
being underutilized. So if you want to need to plug in,
So that rig there can take 4 panels total.
yes,
Okay.
with an extent. Like
Yeah, with
I have
with
a
splitter.
yeah.
cool.
It maxes out at 400 though watts. This one does.
Yeah, for sure.
But at night, I take it inside my trailer and I plug it into the
yeah, you boost it up.
yeah.
So how long is that lasting for you in conditions like this? Because we're already at 62%.
Well, here's the thing. Last night was like the one time that I didn't go and plug it in because I thought it would be sunny today.
Yeah.
So when it's at 100%,
Extension cord from
when it's at
upstairs.
100%, I've gotten it down to 9% in a day like this,
Yeah.
which is like charging every single oomph. Thank you so much, Nick
So
Level,
no fuel farm activity then. No fuel farm activity then.
for tweeting this out. I appreciate that. And I'm going to put my status in the chat. Oh, there's your link to the SpaceX stream is it's a fake account to do with crypto? It is? I don't think it looks like it was on SpaceX Live, no? Isn't that SpaceX Live? Did I just get gypped? Thank you for deleting it. It looked like it would be fishy, but okay.
Now there's
All right.
stuff up there. I'm just gonna leave it alone unless it gets too windy.
Yeah.
Wow, I just got gypped. Thank you. Okay, good. I'm glad that you deleted it. Thanks for having my back. Wow, I just got gypped live on camera.
Gypped.
Wow. That's crazy. It was a fake.
A fake contribution.
Wow. No, it was. I just put what I thought was SpaceX Live because I had Elon in a Zoom meeting. I just posted a link to it in the chat, and then one of my moderators said I deleted that link because it was a fake account, like
Oh, gosh.
posing as SpaceX about crypto.
Of course, because there's a great Elon deepfake going on right now, which is like blowing my mind how good these deepfakes are getting.
I mean,
crypto.
it's literally the same
Yeah.
SpaceX thing.
Yeah.
Starlink
is announcing a crypto.
I am
whatever.
like this. I'm like legitimately floored right now that I fell for that.
Well, they're getting so good. That's the thing too, really. Like that deepfake is pretty wild.
Okay, we're gonna switch cameras on this.
Watch me cleaning my glasses.
Hey, they watch me fart, poop, pee, whatever. No, they don't. But you should do a booger check. Have you done a booger check? I'll do one. Y'all want to see my boogers today?
Hey, sure. Upper lip hair check. Let's see it. No, we're good.
Oh, look at those nose hairs. Look at those. Oh, look, nose hairs need to be trimmed. There's some boogers up there. Oh my God, look at those nose hairs, everybody. Can somebody pluck that one for me? Oh my God, it's so long, it's coming out of my nose. There's one coming out. There's a booger. See the hair coming out of my nostril? Will you pluck it? Will you pluck it? Yeah, pluck it.
Oh my God, this is terrible.
Ah!
Oh, so you need tweezers. Tash, get tweezers.
You can't do this thing. I don't have tweezers.
You don't have to do it, it's okay. This is how real I like to be with the stream. See that nose hair, everybody, right there?
You can't get coverage like this anywhere.
You know, you can't.
May I?
Rockets and boogers.
Plug in?
Yes, of course you can. Actually, let me give you a new panel.
Yeah. Check this out.
Whole panel?
A whole panel. Just for
Whole
you.
panel.
A whole panel. This stream brought to you by Jeffrey.
And then not actually we have a night bot that says not sponsored by Jackery.
Yeah, they should.
They should, but they're really hard to get a hold of. Trust me, I've tried calling.
Yeah. It's like, come on, guys, you're in every stream.
It's because they're by Honda, or it's because Honda is so big.
Honda's like, we
don't need
we
you.
don't sponsor anyone.
We don't need you. All right.
I do like the quick setup and also like this integration.
Yeah.
I find that it's, you can't win them all. There's good and bad with everything, right?
So can I unplug one of these? And is that what you want?
Yeah, you can do. Sure. Yeah. You can. You can. And here, let me just take them all out,
Okay.
so that I know where they are. Okay, there we go. You're welcome. Ooh. Now would be a good time to insert ads.
I've never tried my phone on the solar panel before.
Yay! It's pretty cool. I'm not gonna lie.
You get to leave it set up.
This is a first. So it's nobody steps on it. Good. And then just make sure it's charging. It should be, but
Yeah.
it is cool. And welcome to solar. It's pretty cool, right?
Yeah.
Okay, this is, let's see, we've got more people behind the scenes. We've got 69 people behind the scenes. We've got 41 people on the actual stream. No, you're good. Keep going. Walk right in front. You're good. You're good. It's all part of this. Okay, now
See, if I had better fingernails, I could have gotten the hair.
I need. He's like, Tash, get me tweezers, and it's like, no.
We're doing this right now.
We're doing this right now. It's like, no. You right now.
Well, I'm like fucking my chin all the time.
Yeah.
Your chin?
Yeah.
Yeah.
He probably thinks I just carry them around everywhere.
Oh yeah? Yeah, I've got a mustache, right? Like a big fat mustache. And obviously my eyebrows are just fierce. Right now it's unibrowing in the center. I kind of just want to grow it out to be like funny.
I never noticed.
I've been strategically growing them out, but thank you. Yeah, they used to be like really nicely plucked, and then one day I was like, I'm gonna try see if I can shape them differently. It's only gonna take a year of growing them out, but we're good.
I've been plucking them the same shape for so long that I don't even really have to pluck them anymore.
That's
The occasional hair, but
yeah, that's how mine were, and you can tell like on right here and here how it's like not filled in. I'm like, well, maybe if I just wait long enough, it'll fill in.
Yeah.
It's been almost a year. Okay, let's see. Oh wow, we switched. The camera switched. The switcher worked. Oh my gosh, Jessica Kirsh. Hi. Yes. Do you want a chair?
I just realized I have Lily's Kindle.
Oh.
I have my Kindle.
Uh-oh. Oh no.
All right, I'll do that. Here, let me see.
You don't, I mean, no worries. I'm gonna sit down.
Yeah.
Every step you take, every move you make, every single day, every time I pray, I'll be watching you. Okay, I'm gonna give you a different view now. I'm gonna come over here. You're gonna see it from this perspective.
That's it there to be more. I guess it's pretty clear.
Yeah.
But that's
There we go.
I'll be out here
You can see the Starlink up there and the solar. Every single day, every time I pray. I hope they test fire very soon too.
Yeah, you can get it.
Suborbital tank farm is venting. Is it venting? Sweet. All right, let's do this. Switch back. it switched. Yeah, good. Yay. You're welcome.
You could get this, because you know the rule with a lot of like festivals and stuff is like you can't have something with a detached.
Yeah.
You could probably get this in
Yeah.
most places.
Yeah. That's pretty wild, eh? Yeah. That was like, here, I think I did a video.
All right, you guys are all gonna see, I still can't hear myself. You're gonna see all the specs on my lens and just embrace it. So before it gets hot and steamy up there, I'm gonna turn this to manual focus. Looks like we might have a ship static fire today.
It looks very
So nuts, right? Yeah.
If what Michael Maxey is saying in the chat is correct, that the suborbital tank farm is venting, because I cannot see it from this perspective with my eyes or with my camera lens. So there's that. Every single day, every time I pray, I'll be watching you. And it is windy, so there's that. I didn't forget about you over here, stream.
but it was new. But they have everything.
They do, yeah, absolutely.
Okay. Trevor? Boop. That's right. The family boop.
That's our echolocation.
Just want to make sure you probably are already set, but before the heat haze gets really bad, just make sure you're.
Yeah. Oh, the haze?
Are you all dialed in and set up?
I was right now, but I
It looks clear.
For now,
Oh, yeah.
once the heat haze starts, it's almost impossible to get a
yeah.
clear shot. So.
The thing is, when I was last time, I spent so much time leading up to it trying to like keep correcting it.
I killed my battery. doing that.
Yeah.
Oh yeah.
It was all I needed was like to do it right before.
Yeah. Yeah. I just want him to be like focused and then on manual and then turn the camera off.
Yes. Yeah.
Is what I would
Last
recommend.
time I was like recording,
Yeah.
right battery exhaust.
Yeah. You haven't gotten any other batteries for it, right? No?
Not yet, but I've ordered 2.
Okay, great. If
They're
you do,
actually really, really
if you do get down, I'm sure, yeah.
$19 for 2 batteries.
Good.
Like,
If you do get,
100 on each.
if you do get down to low level,
yeah.
I have some other battery packs in here.
Like,
You can just plug it in, and then I've got like this little, I call it a diaper, but
you're amazing.
So-
Just to kind of hang and hold. Yeah.
some cameras, for some reason, don't like it when it's plugged in and filming at the same time. My GoPro didn't like that, but that one probably is okay.
This one doesn't like it unless it's a certain voltage. So when I plug it in the wall, it's like whatever.
I have multiple voltage battery thing here. It's like 12.
Why is that?
It actually ruined one of my cameras.
It's like, yeah, you can use it, you can do whatever. If I plug it into my like kind of like smaller battery pack, it's like you can use it after you unplug. But I've heard
It might not like the. Yeah, I don't know how that works. I would love to learn about why it does that,
It
because
could be low voltage, I think. Like it thinks like I need like good AC power to.
Well, there are times that this pack, which is supposed to have all these different plugs on it, won't charge things because it's too much plugged in. I'm like, but
You're meant to be the
that's what you're for.
size of the inverter inside.
Do
Do you know how big the inverter is?
I don't know off the top of my head.
Because that's really the key is to get it like for a big inverter. I mean, you would assume that thing's a pretty beefy inverter.
Well, I mean, whatever.
We all make assumptions, right? Yeah.
I mean, no, it was the best that I could get at the time that I could afford it.
I think it's pretty amazing.
It has been a game changer for me. It's the only reason I've been able to stream that in Starlink.
You know, I just want like a Tesla Powerwall strapped to the top of my car.
Yeah.
And I want,
Yep.
I want that thing to be able to be running straight into my battery.
That.
I will give up my trunk in order to have a Powerwall.
That's actually. I'm sure people probably have started doing that,
I've seen
right?
a dude who has a cradle
Nice.
that has solar and batteries on it.
Oh yeah, I have a
Yeah.
friend that builds those Rex.
This is really cool.
Aptosaurus Rex. He might be at the
at the
show
event.
because he's a representative for Aptera.
Amazing. Yeah.
But yeah, he builds solar trailers.
Yeah. Yeah, the Tesla, he tows it like behind the Tesla, and it's filling all these batteries, and it's filling the Tesla, and it's amazing. It's like, just keep going for quite a bit. Tesla's like, I'm reading.
I've seen. Oh. Yes. This one?
Oh yeah. Look at this.
Do you know where it came from? A subscriber pulled off on the side of the road, saw me from Joplin, Missouri, unloaded it, said, "I've heard you talking about this for months. Here you go."
Or they're all.
It's from like the 80s or 70s. I love it. I want to get this same tripod for that camera.
I know.
It is beefy. It's freaking amazing.
It's pretty wild.
But yeah. Yeah. It's and it extends. I felt so heard because I was complaining, you know, like, because that's what I was using. Really dangerous. Yeah. Thanks for noticing. Working on getting a second one of these. I just like I
like your microphone setup too. We were just talking about that.
Oh, my dual. This is the first time I've had dual microphones because I'm switching now.
Yeah.
I'm gonna switch over.
She does have 2 mics.
Okay, yeah.
Let's see if that one will pick up my switch. One of these days I'll have an external monitor to actually see what's going on here.
Yeah.
Yeah. I've been working on building.
Pretty much as expensive as it gets. It's like,
And that's why I want everybody to see the behind the scenes and like know all. Because if people are donating, I want them to know like where it's going. Like it's not going in my pocket. It's going straight out.
I could very much tell people it's not.
You want to hit the switch for me?
Yeah. You just tell me when to.
Oh, it switched already.
Oh.
Just kidding.
It's on 2.
And now that one's live. Hi. And it's on the other mic.
Okay, so does that activate the camera then on the Switch? Like it's switched over to that cam?
I suppose so. Okay, so this is the live stream pack, and
I did.
Yeah.
Now you get my back. Oh, I'm here.
Live stream pack, and then there's one over there too. Got all the angles covered.
This is such a skill set.
Oh my god.
Thank you.
This data management.
So much frustration has. What is it? I would say short-term pain, long-term gain. Yeah. I want other people to see it and have to not go through.
Yeah.
All of the, you know.
Yeah, even to do a wiring diagram for all of this with the equipment involved is pretty wild.
Like, I know I could do a master class on this, but like right now.
We're using Starlink satellites, like it's amazing.
Starlink powered by solar.
Yeah.
Recharged throughout the day, trickle charged.
It's really amazing.
Hi JP, I see you there in the chat. Okay, everybody.
Oh my god.
No, you're good. It's okay. It's not your fault. That one's broken.
No, it went into the ground.
That one's broken.
No, this is fine. I'm okay.
Is not your fault.
Where was I on like a rock?
I have fallen over on those chairs too.
Yeah, wait, you just touched me into this.
And that is a perfect example of what happens when Starbase gets things.
Okay, let's test this again. This is soft mud, that's why. You can push
this one's like actually broken.
Oh, no.
Watch the camera.
I think right behind Tash is where the mud kind of begins.
It was like fully.
Dude, it was it. There you go. You're on.
Last night I was going out there, you know, and I stopped like ahead of and I stepped in mud and I literally sunk to the point that I had to take my boot off and then pull my boot out.
You're in the wild.
I've never had to do that before.
Yeah.
In the wild.
Yeah.
Lily's getting the ultimate education up there because of course she's speaking with Anthony, so she'll be able to hear like
shit and fuck.
No, that's okay. She's used to us, or me anyway. But she'll hear like the passion about Voyager, all the little details that he's picked up. It's great. I like it.
I want to see the ending.
Yeah, yeah.
I was so bummed.
Little pixel.
What are y'all talking about?
Oh, just this documentary we watched on the anniversary for 50-year anniversary for the Voyager probe.
I didn't know anything about the Voyager.
I didn't know that 50. It's been 50 years.
I didn't even know that. I didn't even know that program existed. I like knew nothing about spaceflight.
Yeah.
Well, I didn't know that much before before January 2021 about SpaceX, but I knew like NASA stuff.
See, I didn't know any NASA. I still don't.
Well, they're not doing too much these days.
Full disclosure.
Well,
but yeah.
Yeah, SpaceX might beat them still with the.
I know, the board is not erased at Rocket Ranch. The bet is live.
What?
The bet at Rocket Ranch is live.
And it's getting Fingit's nail biter.
I was right at the top of the Starship spot.
Did they announce a new date?
They said they were going to try within a couple of weeks, but I am doubtful that it will fly this year.
Yeah,
this is fun. This is fun.
Was a little bit of the news said they think January, but someone said October.
I've heard October.
Well,
but January is what people who like seem to really know.
If it's January,
I don't know what.
I want to cry. That is so far away from now.
No, for Artemis.
NASA.
Oh.
Yeah,
Oh God.
This baby's going in.
I think this one will be mid-October.
Oh, please don't tell me that the.
No, this is within the month.
Why is 7.1 venting again? No.
Oh, I don't care about that.
No, we have enough of that. 7.1 is venting.
What does that mean?
That means that 7.1 isn't Starship or Booster. It's the Booster test article.
Oh. Okay.
Oh yeah, okay.
Like a whole live stream just for that.
Oh my God! This was last week. This was last week. This was last week. Like 13-hour live stream for that.
No,
6-engine roar.
Oh my God! I'm so not frustrated. I'm trying to smile right now.
It's all fun and great.
It's so great. Oh, it's so great. Okay. It's so great. Boosters.
Time to go get everyone coffee.
You have time to take a nap, 3 naps. You drive to Canada and back, and it still won't.
Doesn't that mean that that's what they're testing today? Like the only thing they're testing?
I don't know if that.
We would have seen some tank farm activity by now for that, but we'll see.
We have till 8 p.m. So.
I know. I don't know if it'll last that long. Can I leave?
Hold on for a second.
Yeah, but do you think
That's Jessica Kirsh venting right there. Jessica Kirsh is venting.
No, they don't care if they're close.
I'm releasing that pressure.
And then you're going to have your own static fire.
I will have a static fire. There'll be lots of methane if I eat some lactose intolerant stuff. By the
What do you
way,
have baking in the oven?
those that meal last night was
The Dan
legit.
was good,
Thanks
yeah.
for giving me the rest of it too, because then I was full all night and woke up still
Excellent.
Oh yeah.
full.
you're like a chef?
Oh,
Yeah, she is. She's amazing.
She will downplay herself all the time, but she's
She is amazing.
It's insane.
the breakfast we had this morning was pretty shocking.
I made like avocado toast kind of. Like
Oh my
No,
gosh.
it was amazing though.
I love avocados.
Okay.
I'm like such a stereotype.
Check that was and that's with the chili oil on top. That's what we had this
Oh
morning
my
for breakfast.
God.
It was like,
Oh, yeah,
I was like, oh my God.
it's like restaurant grade.
She's gonna have oh my God. I'm so proud of you.
That's like my
Good
favorite.
job.
It was with the chili oil from last night. And like 2 days of sourdough bread and
Hi everybody.
sourdough bread. Was it just for that, or did you?
Booster venting. Jessica's venting.
Oh, I just made a loaf and then eat it.
Sourdough's not easy to make.
Well, no, it's just like the starter took like what a week to get going there.
Yeah, and it took me like probably 4 or 5 loads before I really got to eat it.
Yeah.
Yeah, and it's still like an easy sourdough recipe because like the more water you add relative to the
There may still
flour,
be.
the harder it gets, 'cause
Oh, sorry. There may still be a test fire, everybody. I just, when I see that,
but
So
apparently
that's like a different technique.
that
Like an
I,
advanced
I'm,
sourdough and the-
dear live stream gods,
Yeah.
it was
please,
my very first time and failed.
I guess, dear SpaceX gods,
You're failing.
Please.
I'll just call it now.
yeah,
Mine.
can you just please
Like
tell us?
throwing it out. I'm like,
Elon, are you in the
best thing
chat?
I've ever
Sometimes
done.
he comes in the chat.
It's like $1 million for the.
Hey, Elon, if you're in the chat, will you send a wink face?
Is it? I
No,
heard
he won't,
that
'cause then he'll know we're here.
sourdough is better
Right.
For your like blood sugar.
Thanks, Nick Level, for bringing it up and saying the booster is venting just the wrong booster. That's right.
Nick just said that, yeah.
It uses natural yeast.
Nick Level, my...
The yeast is developed by the starter, which is you're adding flour and water together and heating every day, and then you're getting like a naturally occurring yeast. And then that also...
It's okay. Everything is so exciting here at SpaceX. Even the stuff that's just...
We got some metal tubes.
Woo! I'm just really trying to make positivity out of this because you know why? We leave on Thursday and then there's no ability to
Oh my
film
gosh.
anything that might happen on Thursday or
It's gonna be
Friday.
worth it. San Diego's gonna be.
It'll be worth it.
It's gonna be amazing.
It'll be worth it. It's just so painful.
Amazing.
I should like pay attention.
Yeah, I know it'll be slightly better. I don't know.
Some metal tubes.
This camera's not on yet.
It's not on
Okay,
yet.
yeah.
Even if it were, it wouldn't matter.
That's probably the best option.
People can see my little.
I think we're not supposed to eat.
Oh, cute palm trees.
Yeah.
Cute.
No,
I mean, manly
Oh, yeah.
or whatever.
My give a fuck factor is like.
No fucks.
do what I- I
No
do what I-
fucks given.
I just do what I
I
want.
do what I want. I do what I
wear
want.
My pineapple shirts
Yeah,
or my salmon.
I don't know if you've seen me today,
I
but
love it.
do that.
I'm wearing a Starship skirt.
I
I'm
know you
considering
are.
wearing this on stage at my
Yeah,
talk.
it's so cute.
Stream with the saturated fat and stuff. because
It could pop.
So we
Love
could
it.
be like, oh, I'm staying away from this. Why not just like overload on stuff that's also probably terrible for me?
I think. Oh, sorry, JP. I'm gonna correct it. Yes, I think the 7.1 is super exciting. If you're over here on this stream.
It's like when Tasha was so happy because normally the recipes make so much, and when we're at our house, we're like, okay, it's like 36.
Oh yeah, like dessert recipes is always like, yeah, it's like batch 12 or batch 30.
But here at the
Or like a
ranch,
whole
we
cake.
put it out. It's like
It's kind of nice to cook and know or bake and know that like it's going
it's gonna get
to
you.
love, like enjoy it.
Can we have a resolution?
Like, couldn't even get through it all.
That is something I'm good at.
That was
Oh,
it.
you are? Okay.
That was
Baking?
massive.
Really?
I only made it once.
It was massive though. We couldn't go through it. It's like, what are we gonna do with this? Right?
That's the problem because it's like it is a thing for many people. There's no
Yeah.
way you can do if you do like a mini cake.
Yeah. It's not. It doesn't matter if it's the recipe.
Yeah.
But the Danish is the first thing that you made was probably like the time where you realized like,
Every step I take,
yeah.
every move I make, every single day, every time I pray, I'll be watching you. Chat is enjoying the conversation, by the way.
Oh yeah, we're talking about puff pastry.
I love it. They feel like they're here.
Oh yeah.
That's the best part. So
Yeah.
thank you for.
I think that
Helping
you should
create.
start a restaurant and start
That's what I said.
Maybe,
And she's
maybe after the first.
yeah.
part.
First they need to get through.
Super risky.
Oh yeah, a bakery.
Yeah,
Bakery would be
Tasha,
great.
bakery.
Like Magnolia.
Yeah.
Magnolia?
You've heard Magnolia, like Chip and Joe, Magnolia Farms.
I haven't.
I know. What's her name?
Our new competition.
They did Fixer Upper.
Wait, what?
The show was it Show Fixer Upper?
I don't know.
And they've got like five. Oh my god! 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 One of my favorite shows. And I don't even watch shows.
like a home
It's on
recipe
HGTV. Yeah.
It's in some random.
It's in Waco, Texas. I went there.
Houses are like
Isn't
$50,000.
it with
And
Chip
they're
and
like,
Joanna
let's put another
Gaines?
50
That's
in, and then
what
they're
I'm talking. That's Magnolia.
Oh yeah. So
Can you tell her? Yeah.
Anyways, I watched the show like a lot before. I got
Okay.
great ideas from them because they would take all these mid-century moderns,
Yeah.
do these amazing flips, and
Or they
realize-
just
and-
junk
Yeah,
houses.
but Waco had like good, cool ideas and layouts. Though Waco had like very cheap real estate. So yeah, Magnolia is
Had.
there. Had.
No, now it's going.
If you drive through Waco, you can tell which houses have been done by them, which
Yeah,
is so
it's
cool.
beautiful,
I was just
yeah.
there like a couple months
I
ago.
Yeah.
went there to go find that.
Yeah, I watched
SpaceX,
that Chip and Joanna Gaines. It's,
in
okay.
they're
McGowan or
great.
whatever.
Yeah.
Oh, McGregor.
Yeah.
Oh,
McGregor, super
yeah.
close.
Okay, I haven't made it to McGregor, but yeah.
Through Waco, and then I got lost. And
Right.
I was using Apple Maps instead of Google.
Oh god, that's the worst mistake.
In the real,
Yeah.
That's the worst
Here's the
mistake.
weirdest thing. I ended up at this house,
But your
and it was
privacy was
one Rocket Road in Waco instead of whatever the other.
One Rocket Road in McGregor.
And it
Yeah.
was a house, but I do think it was SpaceX because there was like a message on the garage that was like, it was something weird.
Maybe
I
like
recorded
this is
something-
not SpaceX, or you're at the
Yeah,
wrong
it was
house.
Something weird that made me think it was definitely. It was. Oh, it had the year that SpaceX started.
Yeah.
And then it had.
It's
something else.
probably like part of the treasure hunt in
Yeah,
Elon's
yeah.
master plan number
The
3.
SpaceX
Go to this
trip
house in Waco that will take you to McGregor.
But then I got lost and I couldn't find the actual testing facility.
Oh,
So I'm gonna have to go back.
Our guest, we
Yeah.
just had some guests from McGregor.
yeah. Adam Suker, he's a
They're super nice.
yes,
people.
storm chaser. That's
Yeah.
how I met him.
Yeah.
And then I learned he worked for NASA spaceflight up there, and I was like, what?
Yeah, it's
But
super
anyways, you
fun.
could reach out to him that he could.
Yeah, Google Maps has the right
Yeah.
pinpoint. I just didn't use it because I'm an idiot.
No, you're not an idiot.
Because once I was there, I was like, you know what?
Yeah,
I'm tired.
Done.
I get it.
I'm good.
Let's see.
I'm gonna take a picture of this attachment. We were looking at this microphone solution before.
Yeah,
Well,
they're like
we've got
200. And I have many, and like I have all these little rig thingies. Like don't buy,
Yeah.
if you have. And I have 2 of these mic pack sets. I could probably use even 2 more, like $250.
Yeah.
And there's all these charging things that you can buy on Amazon, but like I'd recommend not getting the certain ones that look like they would be a really great idea, but like you have to take the muff off each time, and then
Yeah.
the muffs get lost and get sand and blah, 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 blah,
No.
blah.
No. Because we had so many different road products over the years. We tried wires.
I even have this.
Yeah. For the shotgun mic.
Yeah, is that any good? Because I
It-
looked at it.
It was great until it gets any dust or moisture or anything, and then it makes that zzz. If it's plugged
Oh,
in
that's
to the battery,
I see.
it is like you can't win.
Is
Yeah.
it a Rhodes one?
Yeah. It's like a Rainbows and Unicorn expensive road one. Like
It should be great.
it's been Starbase. There's the highway patrol.
Yes.
Yes, I always feel safe when they come down. Do do do
I saw a
do.
video of them going by and then the goats falling.
Oh, they
Yeah,
did.
that was last
Aw.
That was last time. I'm not saying.
Did they get new stickers on the side?
No, that's still there. Yeah. That would go.
Why did I think it was in white, like white lettering?
That looks like a fast boat.
It is.
It is.
And
They
the planes,
haul
they-
arse.
Wow. Yeah. Taxpayer dollars hard at work.
That's right. There are 100 people on this stream. Oh my Gersh, Jessica Kirsh.
Oh my gosh.
Irma Gersh, Irma Gersh. Oh, you know what, Reggie, you'll appreciate this because it's you. So I've been trying to get things printed.
Because you're like on the hill.
You're at an angle that's pushing out.
I've been trying to get things printed, and I've been holding onto your business card because it's reminds me of my first website for
Oh, yeah.
the event. I haven't done anything for the event, but I am about to copy.
Yeah, isn't it great though?
It's amazing. It's
Yeah.
perfect.
It's because it's just like you
I-
don't need I was
No.
putting photos on there.
Is there staples?
No one gives a shit.
No,
Yeah, there's staples.
no, but it's so true.
Brownsville.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So I need to. Yeah.
Jess, do you have? I'm gonna do a Staples order tonight just for some cards with my details on them.
Was just talking to him about how I haven't ordered anything
Okay,
yet.
yeah. So I'm gonna do an order tonight, and then we'll just go pick them up at Staples tomorrow.
Oh wow, they can do it overnight.
Generally, they can do them in 24 hours.
Cool.
Yeah. Rush.
I use some company called like Moo or something.
Yeah, Moo is where I get mine.
There's so many things.
But
that you're willing to wait
it
for
took
them.
like yeah.
It was expensive too.
Yeah.
They're really nice.
They're amazing, and I've been using Moo for years. I know that for sure they wouldn't probably not be able to deliver to me in the next 2 days,
Yeah.
but that's my own fault.
They take a while.
But it's worth it. I ordered from Vistaprint once, and they were garbage. Like they look like somebody cut them with.
Only the premium cards are any good from Vistaprint. All
Okay.
the other ones look like they're very very quickly done.
I wonder if they could 24-hour Vistaprint Premium
If it
for the
was
small
like-
price of $4,000.
The problem is the mail out. I want to be able to go pick it up, and Staples is probably going to be the move. Well, I'll check online though.
Right.
No, I'm not. You don't have to change your. I'm just thinking for me because I don't have a design. Yeah.
Well, the thing
Yeah.
is, if you
You have
designed
design
yours
already.
already, you can do it anywhere.
Yeah, mine's gonna
I
be pretty
think I
basic.
designed mine on their little.
Oh, you did? Sweet.
I think. I
Chevrolet entrepreneur.
really want business cards with the scan.
The QR code?
Scan code and then a name or something.
Yeah.
But it's too late. Now I have like hundreds of these ones. So.
Yeah. Yeah. Well,
Super simple, so you can just toss them out.
Yeah. Well, also I wanted to. Yeah, if you leave them places, like people can just like on like a bulletin board.
ah!
Just call.
Sorry.
Brownsville.
I'm sorry.
Okay.
The pressure has been building inside of my chest. Oh, I actually see a police light at the front of Starbase now. That's new, folks. I'm going to show you this. And I'm assuming it's because people stay on property when they shouldn't. Where's that police light?
Those people that still live there.
I'm really surprised.
Other
they haven't
people-
built, like a road that goes behind so that people can use it.
Right?
And just float.
Or maybe it's just pulling. Is something rolling?
I guess it's legal.
Yeah.
You know, when you get a missed call and you're like, oh, I wonder who wants to talk to me. It's like, this is Leon's Home Furniture. We have a customer appreciation event.
Oh,
We'd like
God,
to-
what a waste of time.
Wow.
Oh man.
Oh my God, oh my God, oh my God, they're transporting tanks. Are they transporting tanks right now? They're going to the port, y'all. Oh, Kirsh Cam's gonna catch it. Woohoo! Oh my God, they're transporting tanks. That's what that police is.
Okay, I'm gonna go get my...
Yes, 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 yes. Kirsh Cam's gonna catch it. They're gonna put it on a drone ship, or not a drone ship, but at the port. Right now, it's happening. You can see it right there. Oh my God, everybody, this is so exciting. Ah! Oh my God, oh my God, oh my God, oh my God. Sorry, this is point the camera at the tanks. They're headed to the Port of Brownsville, but my camera faces Port of Brownsville, and no one else has that shot. Oh my God, oh my God, oh my God, oh my God. Oh my God, oh my God, oh my God, oh my God. Oh my God, oh my God. Y'all, I'm sorry I yelled in your ears. I'm so sorry. Headphone alert.
I thought you meant they were going to come right past us.
No, 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 no. I've been waiting for 3 days for them to come down the road and go on that ship, and so I keep moving my camera looking. All Monday, most of the day yesterday I spent trying to get it.
Is that static fire related or its own thing?
No, not static fire related. Sorry, Tosh.
Need my knowledge.
It's SpaceX infrastructure related.
It means that they're likely going to Cape Canaveral,
Okay.
but it's just me wanting to get that shot
Okay.
so that people see it on Kirsh Cam.
Yeah.
It's a selfish thing for my excitement, I guess. I'm sorry.
No.
Not to take away from boosters. That's a really good decoy, though. That's what they do, is they decoy us with stuff over here, and then they move stuff over there. It's so smart. They're so smart. All right, I'm on Kirsh Cam. Okay. It's not very exciting I'm sorry.
I was really confused.
Okay, we're gonna see them. They're good. I'm gonna see them.
Right now.
Gosh, SpaceX is so tricky. They're tricky, tricky, tricky. Oh, Reggie.
I'm just going to ride it until...
Just ride it in the ground. Okay, everybody, this is exciting. This is exciting. As in, let me change Kirsh Cam. Kirsh Cam has reset. Okay, we are perfect. Okay, here we go. Okay, now I am on Kirsh Cam. Now I need to go to Kirsh Cam here so I can move the camera. Oh, yes! Yes! Now the venting is going down. The pressure's going down. Yes! 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 Any of my moderators? All right, moderators, first of all, I'm super excited. Second of all, Kirsh Cam is gonna stutter for a second here, a couple seconds or a minute. It's already stuttering. Okay, right now it's looking at the launch site and it's looking at booster 7.1 venting, which is really, we got that last week. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to move the camera to look at the port.
So are y'all staying indefinitely at Rocket Ranch?
Can I have a woo-woo in the chat? A woo-woo?
Kinda. We're on that tour.
Am I not allowed to say it?
Oh no, yeah,
Oh, sorry.
yeah. We're on a tour season now, and hoping to change that. Yeah.
Okay, you're about to see
I want to go to Canada.
these come in frame.
I'm in
Oh,
the
yeah.
wrong state.
Oh. Where are you from originally?
Well, I was born in England, but I didn't.
Oh, that's right. Your mom is British, right?
Yeah. Then we went to Dubai. I lived in a lot of places, and then Houston when I was like elementary school, late elementary school.
All right, here we go. We're going to the port, folks. Going to the port.
Loved Chicago. Like even that's my kind of weather.
Yeah.
Chicago?
Extreme cold.
Yeah.
But it's just so easy in Houston, and I have all my like work connections there, and it's just like. But I would love Canada, but they're really difficult to immigrate into.
Yeah, it's also difficult to come here.
Yeah, no, I know it is, but
Yeah.
I think people are always surprised how strict Canada is because they have this reputation of being like really welcoming, and of course they are, but it's like they're pretty intense about.
There we go.
immigration.
There we go.
I mean, I know they're taking in a lot of people though, and like the population is supposed to double in like the next 20 years.
Really?
Yeah,
I didn't
like
know that.
because I'm assuming it's because of the amount of people we're taking in.
Yeah.
Because it's not like we're replacing. Our
Gosh, what a
population.
shot this is going to be.
Um,
Yay.
But then the problem is that we don't have the infrastructure for that many people.
Yeah.
So,
No, we're not ready.
Not yet.
Yeah.
Yeah. I was surprised also to learn. I think I saw it in like a TikTok or something stupid, where that like some huge amount of Canada's population lives like really close to the
92% or
border.
something like that.
Yeah, I had no idea that it was so many people like in the very lower part of Canada.
Yeah.
But I guess it makes sense. 'Cause
Yeah.
It's not rigid.
Yeah, it's the warmest part for sure. And also the West Coast is the warmest like year round. Or, like, in
All right.
winter, I guess.
Now I've got to
While
adjust
Washington
this.
type winters and
Yeah.
go there.
Oops, you probably can't see that, can you?
Arctic winters, you go into the middle.
Well, I think last time y'all were, or last time I met you guys, I mentioned that I go to Portland, Maine a lot, or I had. That was kind of close to where you guys.
Okay,
are from.
so
Yeah, it's a couple hours.
the tank is traveling.
Or Augusta, I think.
It's hard to see against the sky, but they are traveling down the road to the port. I've got Kirsh Cam looking at the entrance to the port, and I'm looking for the ship that it's going to. And wow, that is really clear today.
Yeah.
I mean, like a certain amount of
Forever.
76 likes, 130 people watching. Everybody hit that thumbs up button, please.
I learned about the coldest place on Earth is in Yakutsk, Russia.
Really?
It's like minus 70
Well,
Celsius.
Oh, okay.
Celsius?
What is that in Fahrenheit?
Okay,
A
well,
lot.
minus
Cold.
20 Fahrenheit and Celsius is the same.
Oh, okay.
So
That's a good
it's
thing
colder
to
than
know.
that. The Arctic gets to like minus 50, I think.
Ugh.
Yeah.
Winnipeg's colder than the Arctic.
And Winnipeg gets that cold, and then Yakutsk gets minus 70.
There's a coyote. There's a coyote in my shot right there.
Wow.
Yeah. I just discovered
Sorry.
because there's like this YouTube channel, and it's just these people that live there, and they show their daily life and how
Why
they
do
dress.
they live
to-
there? I mean,
know.
at that point, it's like you have to wear a spacesuit.
Yeah, it's like it's right in the middle of Siberia too, but it's like a proper city
Yeah.
and everything. Yeah.
Because I know in those, there's places in northern Alaska where it's like, yeah.
There's
people
also a
live there,
barge
but
coming out.
It's like one building and everyone like lives in the same place. And
That
they
coyote looks
get one delivery
hungry.
Okay.
because it's so cold.
Yeah.
But,
See the coyote, everybody? I'm talking about Kirsh Cam right now.
Coyote
Coyote-age, that's
I wish
right.
I remember the name. There's one town that I'm thinking of that's literally just one office building.
Yeah.
And
Thank you for the
everyone
hoot
lives in
hoot
it.
woot woots. Yes, we got it up to 95 thumbs ups. Heck yeah.
But,
Gosh, SpaceX is so good at diverting our attention. Had I not looked and saw those police lights, I would have never realized that they were moving.
I saw like a clip of them getting their delivery, and it was like this garage door that opens, and then another one opens. And then
Here is the
and there were
production
all
and build
these
site.
giant, like spacesuits,
Yeah.
and then they accept all the goods.
See if we can get the Starbase sign in here. There it is.
I wanted to go up north. I mean, like, we've been to Alaska, but it was it's like Gateway and
It was cool though because at 3 a.m. it was bright and sunny.
Yeah.
Yeah, that would drive me crazy actually.
Oh yeah, well the winter will drive you more crazy, right?
Yeah.
It'll be darkness for months.
I
Blech.
was supposed to go.
I would be
might
so
go in
depressed.
November, but only to Anchorage.
Yeah, Anchorage is cool because you can take the train down to Hayward like we did. And
All right, so we are looking at the Starbase sign while we can't see those tanks.
Yeah. But you know what? I think I was just surprised how much it looked like DC though.
It does look like BC, yeah.
Yeah.
I wish I had that to compare it to though. That's like one part of the world I've never been to Canada.
Yeah, there's so much I want to see up there.
What about like the Pacific Northwest?
Yeah, I've been to Washington.
Okay.
I've been to Portland, Oregon.
Yeah.
Where else have I been?
Pieces like that.
Yeah, I guess,
Yeah.
it's so pretty. Gosh. Everyone always looks like they could go to work or they could go for a hike.
That's right. That's like my kind of people. As I stand here and
not
yeah.
like Southern California where it's like you could go to the gym or you could go get like sushi and that's it. No one works.
In Southern Cal,
Yeah.
they all wear it.
Everyone
Yeah.
looks like everyone's working, but they all are in like gym clothes. Like,
Yeah.
they're just like this.
Athleisure. All right. That's the most exciting thing I've seen in 5 minutes. Thank you for that. Woo! With the sarcasm.
No, it's not sarcasm.
Yeah, mine was sarcasm. I'm going to go back over here. So we're going back to the tank
I
farm.
feel like you should have Starship shaped cookies. I know it's like low-hanging
She was
fruit.
thinking about cupcakes, right?
Like cupcakes.
Oh.
Where, I mean, I guess I was just gonna make them make the icing silver, and then find some way to make like Starship candies or something.
I like that.
I love it.
Even if it was like not edible, but like if there was like some kind of Starship decoration.
Yeah.
That was in the cupcake.
It would be cool if, what if the cupcake was like the fire,
Oh.
and then there was like a starship on top.
Oh,
of
I'm going to need to swap the battery out here.
Yeah.
With like this coming out.
Okay. Yeah.
We're just throwing out ideas here.
Was that Bart?
I think I could make the icing look like fire.
Right.
Maybe.
Yeah.
Mhm.
Is that
Or for like one
Bart?
big, if it was like an event, it could be like a bunch of cupcakes that are the fire, and then like one big.
Is that the barge that it's going to be loaded on? Can someone help confirm this for me? And right now, maybe it's turning around.
I can do well.
They call it the
think back
turnaround?
once, so I was thinking about making like spacey colored ones because I found a way to do it. Like you have to make like 3 different batters. Of black, blue, and silver. Or
This
whatever, and then, like, you sort of swirl
could be the
colors, and you
barge
can get, like,
that they're going to be loaded on. There's a turnaround.
like the stars.
That's a really good idea.
Yeah.
Those are hard to make.
Okay, so this is why I'm
Yeah. I've
excited.
never made them here.
This is the port of Brownsville, and I'm thinking this is the barge that they're about to load those tanks onto. This is my camera.
Why is your camera's just rolling?
Yeah, it's 24/7
Nice.
now. I have another one in Port Isabel.
What kind of camera is that? Is it?
I'll tell you all about it later. Not on stream.
Yeah.
But that's why I was really excited.
It's really good quality.
It's 4K. Right now it's not streaming 4K.
Mysterious person.
Thank you.
You're like, yeah, just a camera.
I have to give credit to my ex-boyfriend who we just broke up. He helped with doing all the research and stuff. And
It's not an easy thing to learn about.
no, it sucks. It really sucks.
It's really intimidating to me.
It's it's all
Just figuring out the remote, like one remote camera.
yeah.
How
Yep.
to save the battery, how to make sure it gets.
Let alone.
It has been a nightmare. Yeah. But if you have 10 of them, then you have a whole team. You've got 50 people.
Yeah, you gotta check on them and like.
And baby them and then wipe them with a diaper. Like,
Yeah, I see
literally.
I see cars zooming down the road. They stop, like come to a screeching halt. Someone jumps out and they're like, they
Yeah.
grab the camera and then they get back.
Then they get back in. Yeah, I can see that. Yeah. I'm pretty sure that could be the barge. That is so cool. We're about to watch this barge turn around. I actually don't know for sure if this is it, but it would make sense. So if you're not familiar, everybody, this is on Kirsh Cam. It does not stream in 4K, but I have the recording in 4K, and so I have to download it later. Starlink cannot handle 1440p or 4K right now, unfortunately, or else we would be streaming in 4K from here. But the stream pack doesn't support it because it wasn't the $8,000 stream pack. It was only the $2,500 plus the 600 in modems plus the 31974 that I just paid 2 days ago in data. Starlink cannot support that yet. Where did? Oh, I just need to stop touching my phone. I just moved the camera because I was talking with my hands. Ding dong dong.
Trying to figure out how to use the remote shutter on the Nikon app. Apparently, you can just do it on there, and that way.
Yeah.
I'm getting all this vibration
From touching it?
Yeah, and even if on the 3 seconds timer, it's still like a little bit.
Yeah.
I'll just order one of the $2 like clicky things that plugs into it from Amazon.
Yeah, the Canon app is a little weird.
Yeah, the Sony app like works.
It's once you have it connected, it's fine, but
I'm just trying to get it connected.
yeah, sometimes it's really slow to connect. And I'm still not sure if what it is.
I need to stop touching my phone. Yeah, that does sound kind of funny, huh? Every single day. Every time. I'm touching this too much and now it's freaking out. Come on, Starlink. There it is. Coming back. Too far. Now I'm pointed. Oh my God. So, Stream, the moral of the story here is I think I can. Woo, woo, I think I can. And one day it'll be I know I can. But right now it's I think I can. There it is. There's the.
It's happening.
Yep, it's happening. That's right.
It's not going to happen. It's happening.
No, it's in the process of happening right now. Woo! Can I have a I think I can in the chat, y'all? Maybe a little choo choo. 116 people, 108 thumbs ups. Come on, y'all. It's free. This is free. You're not paying for it. Like, this is free. Hit that thumbs up button, people. And if you think I'm yelling at you, then please go ahead and leave. Seriously, don't let the door hit you on the way out. Look, there's even people over here, too. Hit the thumbs up button. I know people are so tired of hearing that. There's the tank. Thank you. I think I can. Can I have a K dot? A K dot in the chat. Everybody put a dot in the chat if you're here with me.
Static fire, do you have enough time to get a shot? Like, how long is static fire?
Well, the last one was really fast.
Yeah.
I mean, it was like
If you blinked, you miss it.
waiting around for a million hours and then just like, and then it was done. But it was cool. I mean,
You caught it?
yeah.
Okay.
Where is it?
But it was
Where?
dark.
Oh, I missed.
Yeah.
I mean, it was like, it's fire, so
Yeah.
it was a cool photo. But
Where is it?
I feel like I haven't done one in the daytime. I really wanted like a good. Like,
Oh, there it is. Okay, that's one of the tankers.
It's not worth, like,
So I think that
driving
is headed to the port. It's going to get on the barge that is showing right now, or was showing on Kirsh Cam.
Yeah.
Okay.
I've been here. I've driven here over 45 times. I mean,
45?
yeah, 45 was last time I had it, so I don't know. It's over.
Holy guacamole, that man.
I know my car has a lot of miles on it, but I was always driving because I do.
Here comes the second tanker.
Okay.
And so
Second tanker coming through. There's Nick and Sweeney's car. Why is she going around it?
Usually really sad stuff. So this has been like my
Nick
fun
and
thing.
Sweeney, I saw you on
That's
stream.
not, like sad photojournalism.
Okay.
Oh, he's probably headed to the port to get that
I'm
photo.
really obsessed with it, but it's just not worth for like driving 6 hours here, 6 hours back for every static file.
Yeah.
May not happen. Probably won't.
Yeah. Do you like stay in a hotel or just
I
drive?
stay at the America's Best Value Inn because, to my knowledge, it's the closest to the road opening.
Okay.
Other than Black Ranch is obviously closer, but they have like desks and I mean it's just like kind of nice having like a whole space to work in.
Yeah.
But they're kind of weird because one time they gave me the wrong number, but they gave me the right card, and I went to the number they told me, and it opened the door. And then I went back and I said, someone's stuff is in there. Like, please, that was like, could have been really bad.
Yeah.
You know, and she was like, oh, I just wrote the wrong number on it. I was like, but it opened the door. And she was like, yeah.
Did they open all the doors?
I'm assuming the way that she reacted, so obviously I haven't tried because that would be like, but now I just take all my stuff with me.
Yeah.
Because that's crazy.
Yep.
I always feel kind of like weird though. It's so close. It's like you just jump, you leave, and then you're on Boca Chica.
Good view of those tanks up here right now. They're not rolling by fast, so.
I know. I just don't care that much.
Lily's liking the dock?
Yay.
I love it here though. I just love this space.
Like the outpost?
Yeah. It's just gorgeous. They're going to Massey's.
Yeah?
Oh.
I think I see a tank of Massey's.
Really?
You guys got a zoom on that?
Well, you could use that.
Oh yeah, look at that.
The big ass white tank?
Yeah.
So maybe it's not going to go to the airport. Maybe it's going to Massey's for temporary.
Maybe it is. It very well could be.
Yeah. I kind of want to walk by next to that shit.
It's huge, eh?
It's
Yeah.
impressive. We've been, I mean,
All right. Good call.
what are they for?
It's possible it could be this way.
What are the tanks for? Oh, okay. But they'll likely, those look like they'll be the ones that end up in the Sanchez property. So,
Yeah.
although,
Dude, let's, we can get a pretty crazy
I think you're right. Good call.
there was a white dome at Massey's, but I've never seen it that clear, so that has to be the other tank. I know that they offloaded two from Canaveral that were on their way here. God damn, dude, that's a huge lens. What, this one? Yeah, that one.
Oh.
This whole thing, it's bigger than your fucking leg, dude. His goes like 6 times as He's a grower. He's a grower, not a shorter.
Okay, everybody, I'm gonna close.
Yeah, this one just pretends to be.
I'm gonna close this stream. 29 people. Thank you for watching this, and I'll see you on the other streams. Okay? It's a what?
It's a hut. We zoomed in. It's a hut.
It's a hut.
Looks like a tank though.
Okay. Hey, but it's a good thought.
It's a massive Quonset hut.
It's a huge Quonset hut with
Are you being serious or sarcastic?
Serious.
A hut?
Never mind.
I'll send you a picture of it.
Hollow to. Oh, it's a hut. I love that you called it a hut.
Here, I'm gonna send you a picture of it.
It's a hut.
Jessica, did you catch him saying that? Never mind, it's a hut.
It's on this one.
I really like that.
Give the stream a woo woo. That's how it is out here. We think. What do we think? What do you think?
What's happening?
The only reason I feel, Oh, you can't make this stuff up, y'all.
I'm going to say that every launch from now on, if something's not what we think it is, I'm like, never mind. It's not.
That's why they call it. That's on Lab Padre. They have a crow fest.
Nah, I'm pretty sure it's not.
Okay, everybody.
There, Jess, I texted you a picture of what it actually looks like. That's crazy though. With this, it's like, boom, let's get right in there.
All I saw was a little white. Like,
Dude, that is so great.
Anthony, look with the digital dude.
I'm so glad we have all of this captured so that one day psychiatrists, when they're like trying to analyze us on our craziness level, and if we can go to Mars. No, this stuff actually happened. We have proof.
I don't think y'all realize like everything that happens here is history. It
Yeah.
really is. It's like, it's weird. Like imagine this happening during the early days of NASA.
And they like couldn't record it.
Like the people that
Yeah.
were, like I love those photos of people watching the launches.
Oh, those are
But they were moving way slower.
right.
It's like,
It's the human element of the
yeah.
like that Elon photo where he's got his hands on his head. Look,
Yeah, I know.
like that's the most inspiring one for me. Like, and he had just said, "Holy fucking shit, that thing took off." Falcon,
Is that what he said?
yeah.
I mean, what I can get them for like $700 for.
That was the game changer for me, Falcon Heavy.
Well, they are they're from Brink. So actually, I should be able to get a foot this
That'd be amazing. Oh, yeah, just
What amazes me is that there's so few accidents. Like,
Right?
their track record was just crazy.
Oh, let's see here. Oh my god, that's so cool that it recognizes it with a square.
Yeah.
Love it.
Pretty close there. That's on the optical. So if you go into the digital, it's like even closer in there. It's wild.
Dude.
Yeah.
Game changer.
Yeah, limitations and benefits, right? It's like a balance.
All right, Kirsh Cam. Need to get back to Kirsh Cam here. I literally don't know where that tinker is going, sir.
Are there really people that live there? In that trailer?
Homer. He's got like 33 cats, 4 goats, which visit this property regularly.
Does he like SpaceX or he just lived there before?
He lived there before.
Really?
33 cats in that trailer?
They are
Oh.
roaming and everywhere, and maybe in the trailer, I don't know. One of the windows is partially open, so they probably come in and out. And you'll hear him procreating the cats at night. It's really interesting. I'd never heard that before till I was out here a couple nights, and I was like, whoa, that's happening. The stream was telling me, oh, those were 2 cats. I was like, oh.
I'm gonna just grab like a little hard drive just for all the photos I take. Like,
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
no one just take you to
Oh, no. Here we go. I need a battery swap in 3.
It's my whole life.
Battery swap. 3, 2, 1.
I take about 5,000 photos. Yeah, I mean, it's kind of important that, like, when publications buy, they can see in the metadata that they can see, I don't give them the raw photos, but they can see that it was edited from raw, and they care about it, but
Yeah.
it's so much space. I mean, like, honestly, I do both, so I have 2 cards.
Yeah.
There's the SD card, JPEGs go to the SD card.
Yeah. Okay.
And then I have a CF card.
Oh, that's cool.
And all the raw goes to the CF.
Oh, so what? So every shot you take is gonna do 2.
Yes, 2. So that way it can go fast because the CF goes faster.
Oh, and then it can reread off.
Yeah, so
Oh, wow. Okay.
I don't know if you can hear this, but
Really interesting.
I've got 2 slots, but I just have 2 different
I
memory
do that
cards.
on both my cameras. So when you burst, it doesn't have to buffer that much.
Yeah.
It's like,
Wow.
so all those are raw. You can do that, but and then if you're in a hurry, you can just be like, okay, here's the video.
Oh, okay. Yeah. I've never done a burst on this. Okay, 1 shot at a time.
Yeah,
But I got an interesting picture of this tower they're building over there in that. It's right beside. I've never been to guys. This is like.
I haven't either. Oh, that's the build site. Okay, everybody, on Kirsh Cam, I am looking for the barge that we just had in frame. Let's see if I can switch the source here. Where did it go? Where are you, barge? Why can't I see you? I'd like to shot a shot of you today. Man, they move fast.
I think I'm gonna go.
Yeah. Maybe it's flat.
Max Q. Reggie hit Max Q. Okay, I've switched. Whoa! What just happened? Whoa! Whoa, whoa! Whoa! Ah! My microphone just freaked out. Holy bajoli. I don't know what happened there, everybody. My microphone did not like that. Okay, so we have an input error.
But I'm pretty sure that's
Did that picture come through there, Jess? That tower there? That's in that...
Oh, I haven't had a chance to look. I'm still trying to adjust my Kirsh cam. Sorry.
Yeah, off of like, it's like the weight is not too bad. It's like heavier than the so everyone like goes, there's actually like some really loud videos, you know, on Google Maps, YouTube points,
I don't know where it went. Well, you can see the power cord to the Starlink hanging down in the middle of Kirsh cam right now,
Oh yeah, the atmosphere.
which is part of the process of setting it up over there has been kept having to move things around.
Oh, that's the road.
Yeah, those are on the road, and then
Where did it go?
oh yeah,
Oh, that's a nose cone stressor.
so they just moved it over there?
Yeah, that was the day of the anomaly. I actually caught it rolling down the road as I was.
Big piece moved there.
Yeah, it's a skyline.
I was thinking about it. I was like,
Isn't that cool?
that's true.
Good picture of it.
I think a couple. Tomorrow's Wednesday, so I gotta get everything ready and packed up for the conference.
Oh, y'all are both starting?
Yeah. Good night's sleep and go to Brownsville.
Are you a speaker as well? Are you a...
We'll see what happens.
Pretty of-
Definitely be
Oh, it's leaving the area. Okay, cool. Thank you so much for letting me know. Nothing to do with the ticks. Okay, cool. Good. Then I won't stop searching for it because it must be gone. Thank you, Nick. I'm racking my brain over here. Just being pushed by you. Sweet. Awesome. Thank you for checking the marine traffic. Coming live from the weather balloon. Thanks, JP, for putting the exclamation point PayPal in the chat. That's awesome. All right, well, I'm going to keep surfing this channel to try and find where those tanks are going. Meanwhile, we have beautiful views of the launch site today.
great last one, really. However, this installation is moving all over the place here.
Wind is picking up. Nick Lovell, I need to get you access to the Kirsh cam so that, not that you need any more work on your plate, but I'm sure you could do this a lot faster on your computer. So it is windy. As you can see, the wind is blowing around. The wind has picked up. There's still 24 people hanging out over here.
Fairly logical to do the testing over there. Wow, that's which text did not pick that up. Wow.
I'm afraid this camera's going to blow over.
What's that one filming?
I have it on a switcher, so it was filming me in the back of the car.
Oh, I see.
Versus that, because normally it's just that.
Yeah.
And I've realized that people like the human element of it.
Yeah.
Or I'm trying to test out to see if I can get more views, maybe. Feel like, oh, there's a human back there, rather than just like I'm a robot cam, because I'm not a robot cam. All right, there goes the wind blow. That's my sign from the universe to take this camera down. Solar down. Solar down. Thank you, universe, for warning me to not break this $3,000 camera. Okay, everybody, switcher is out of commission for now. I'm gonna save the microphone as well. Keep, Trevor, I would keep very close eyes on your tripod in this. There's like wind gusts are picking up. Just a friendly heads up, because it just knocked my solar over. That's the universe telling me to.
I thought I could leave, but
No, you can't.
well, I would be stuck behind them.
Oh, the tanks.
Yeah, I didn't even think about it.
Sometimes they'll let you go around. I've never gone around because I'm always filming it. But
I might just try.
yeah.
Yeah, I'll try, and if not, then I can come back.
Then we'll see you back here.
I'll see y'all later.
See you.
Back to the conference too?
No.
Oh, okay. So what are you up to tomorrow?
Yeah.
Maybe I'll see you around.
Yeah.
I mean, I'm here all of tomorrow, and then I go back the next day.
Okay.
But
Yeah. I'll be
Oh yeah, thank you. Forgot to end the live stream setup. Thank you, Nick Level. All right, bye, everybody. Chaos.
I'm going to take a picture of the duck.
Of a duck. Have you snapped any photos of us down here?
No, that's great.
Do you mind doing that? Just like some random. Thank you.
friendship photos.
Friendship photos. Friends.
Okay, ready? One. That's cool. Yes.
I love Candids. Thank you. Such a flattering.
Get the ultimate creeper photo. Let's see how close.
It's not creepy. Oh, can you get my boogers?
Yeah, definitely. Okay, wait a sec.
If you got the nose hair sticking out, I would be really impressed.
That was only 1800, but that was so crispy.
Oh wait, I'm gonna set this down. Reggie. I'm setting my mic down for a second. I want to see. I know you're out. Are you out? You're done.
For sure, there's only so much real estate. Dash,
Yeah.
can you check your text WhatsApp?
Thanks.
I hate I'm terrible. One time, it's been pretty good. We'll have to look back.
We know when to look. Unless you want to see Candid.
For a sec.
Can you get my irises?
Oh, one sec. Open your eyes. Smile. Hold on. Go. Okay, got it.
How close did you get?
I'll text you. I can't. I don't have the. I have to reset up the photo link to the phone and that.
Yeah.
Pretty close.
Okay.
Oh, quality photography. Actually, they are. Maybe the link is where they're starting to film. There's how I sent you a bunch. They'll take a second to count.
I'm afraid.
What's that?
You can see it. You can see what's between my teeth. Wow.
Did they come through?
Yeah.
So that was on like 2,500. You got a
My
little dark.
pimples. Aw. You can see the hairs on my lip.
Human. We all have hairs on the lip.
Oh, but the zoom.
That's not even full either.
Yeah. The pores. Wow.
And that's over transfer, so I bet you it's better inside the camera.
Yeah.
Don't analyze it too much.
Yeah, I'm gonna stop looking at it.
Yeah.
Gosh, Taj, you're hot as shit.
Yeah, that's right. You are hot as shit.
So Jessica, we're gonna pencil in a birthday party for Lily at main event. I think on
Oh,
the 17th.
cool.
Yeah.
What day?
The 17th.
Okay.
I think it's a Saturday. It should be like the Saturday right after her birthday. It's on the 15th.
Okay.
Do you want to come?
I would love to, yeah.
Okay. I think we're not gonna book like an actual birthday party,
Yeah.
just because everyone's like busy. I don't want to like book it, and it's like we have to make it like 10 people minimum, and I don't
Okay.
want people like cancel. And then
17th, what, do you have a time? I'll just put it in my calendar.
I don't.
No, that's okay.
We're
I'll just do the whole
kinda,
day.
like, roughing out the details now and seeing who's
That's
interested.
totally fine. I just want to make sure that I don't, like, leave town or something.
Probably the afternoon. Like in my head tells me 2 p.m. But like
2 p.m.
I'll
And
see what.
that's what my calendar auto-filled till.
Oh.
Just, or 2, so I'm good. That's,
Roughly 2 p.m. But confirm with me first.
of course. I will. Don't you worry,
Just don't
girl.
Get carried away.
I will see you and talk to you before then.
This is gonna be a kid's birthday party with 2 kids and 6 adults.
Fun! Hey, it's better than no kids.
Yeah.
No other kids, I mean.
We actually got a birthday party invite from this lady from Corpus Christi.
Aw.
Lily, but it's Corpus Christi, right? Like,
Oh, that's cool.
yeah.
Cool. Yay.
Yeah.
That's awesome. Okay. I'm putting it in for all day because I am busy for Lily's B-Day.
Josh, that was a big step today.
What's
Well,
that?
Well, the application had no errors, so
For what had no errors?
our incorporation
Oh yeah.
submitted to the state.
That's a big deal, yeah.
Yes or no?
Jessica's in for Lily's penciled-in birthday party.
Yes.
17th. So let's just start telling people the 17th and see who's interested.
Yeah.
And then we can kind of have an idea.
Yeah, weekend for sure.
And I'm just thinking like 2 p.m.
Yeah.
Right?
Keep it light. And then we can do like the cake and stuff back to the ranch.
Yeah.
We'll just get everyone that's coming like a fun card to go play around with it. We'll all do laser tag.
Yeah.
Laser tag.
I haven't been to a main event yet because it's always been too expensive.
Was that? Well, you are going to go and do some laser tag on the 17th.
I've never done laser tag ever in my life.
It is very expensive.
Yeah.
Let's go buy these guns. And we'll
Yes!
see the ranch.
How I Met Your Mother.
So me and Lily were stuck at Walmart for 4 hours, but the
Yeah.
rental car we had was getting 3 new tires.
Oh, yeah. Mm-hmm.
We were looking at all the paintball stuff there, and I was like, let's just buy this for the ranch and play paintball. It would be such a mess, though.
You know, I was talking with somebody yesterday about doing a big slip and slide, right?
Slip and slide?
And it was, you know, Dan Wiggins? Wiggin, he is a 3D bottle. Anyways,
Yeah.
we figured out if we can use cow birthing lubricant, but maybe not at the ranch because of the water situation. Then I started going into how we could filter Rio Grande water, and then I talked to David and asked him. Anyways,
We'd have to really...
we're thinking about the beach and calling it Kirsh and Slide.
You know, I've never died.
With saran wrap.
Cow birthing lubricant.
Saran wrap.
Maybe that's part of my life that's been missing. I don't know.
I was like, where do you get that? He's like, Tractor Supply. Okay, yeah. Cow
I went to
birthing lubricant.
Costco.
Costco, yeah.
Are there any kids around that we just haven't met? That are like
They're not in the local area, Ty.
like in Brownsville?
In my trailer park there are. That's the only place I see them.
The only way to really formulate these tasks is like generally what I found is the activities you can formulate them. So we gave Lily business cards before that were like friendship cards.
With like your phone numbers on it or something? Smart.
Yeah, I'll have to make new ones.
Yeah.
It's for the kids to give to the parents.
Yeah.
And we could just redo those because she's gonna go start do Girl Guides here soon, right?
Yeah.
Do what?
October. Girl Scouts?
Yay! Oh,
Yeah.
she'll make friends.
Oh yeah.
Yeah,
And
good.
then the homeschool group when that started.
It's probably started now.
Yeah.
Or when school
We
started.
just have to get approved for the homeschool.
Yeah, I mean, I
Yeah.
signed up late because I didn't. We
You didn't
really
know.
Yeah.
know we were coming down here. So
Well, things are looking good. Like we have 3 businesses that are very good potentials.
yeah.
They're all good.
Yeah, if you hand me some of those. Well, no, I can't. I won't hand them out to the kids, but
Jessica, you should learn to come with me to fill vending machines.
I would love to.
Yeah, it's like
Kidding
a pretty
me?
epic business.
I'm in.
Yeah.
I'm not joking. Like anything.
I would be very happy to have paid help because because they can all be done in one day there and back.
Yeah.
Just quick. Whoop, whoop. Actually, it's even easier if it's in between here and Corpus.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, it's only like 2 hours.
Yeah. That would actually.
I was
that'd
looking
be
at property up
really
in Corpus.
Yeah.
I'm looking for. I haven't got the phone call yet from what's it called?
Naturals to go.
Naturals to Go.
Well, he better be on it. Well, where are they calling from? New York.
Upstate New York.
Okay, so that's only 1 hour different.
Well, I'm gonna call. Is it Rodney? I'll call the other guy
Mm-hmm.
and Rodney, and just say, or I'll text him and say, hey, we haven't got a call yet, but we do have to sit and watch the 90 or 80 minute webinar.
I'm excited for that.
Well, it should be pretty good. It sounds like they're really.
I kind of want to watch it.
Yeah. Well, they send us like if you're going with their business, they're like a franchise but not because they're actually the manufacturer of the vending machines, but they have like this really integrated training program. Because they want you to be very successful because then you'll grow and buy more machines. And so they charge no royalties or anything like that, and they do like a 3-day training in upstate New York, all covered.
That's amazing.
Just to really understand all the equipment. Like I used to run a vending machine company, so it's gonna be familiar, but this stuff is pretty high tech. Like,
You said you did run one.
well, yeah, so I used to have a vending company back.
Wow.
I had 60 machines, and I started with just like a couple of that. So
How the
from
heck did
there,
you get into that?
What happened was I was managing the Radisson Hotel. It was a brand new hotel. It was a resort hotel.
Oh yeah.
And it was about 100 miles from the closest city.
Okay. Oh, so you needed vending
Nothing-
machines.
So the up to a certain standard.
Okay.
And I mean, at the time, I didn't have the capital to buy those machines because they were like $5,000 each.
Right.
And they needed like 5+ machines
Right.
for the hotel. And so, but then nobody in the city, the coastal city, none of the vending companies were like, we're not going to drive 100 miles each way to service
Right.
5 vending machines.
Right.
Yeah.
It's not going to be worth it for
Right.
us. It's a whole day.
Right.
We're going up there doing it.
Whole day. Right.
And so I was like thinking, this was like 2 months before the hotel opened, and I'm like, without any ability to understand what I was getting myself into, I was like, I'll do it, because I was the manager of the hotel. I'm like, I'll do it. And then so suddenly I was like on it.
You jumped.
And I went to a company, a distributor of all the
That's amazing.
candy and all that stuff in Winnipeg, and they actually turned me on to a U.S. company, which is the biggest vending machine manufacturer in the U.S., and they finance Canadians and Americans to do it.
That's amazing.
So I had like 6 or 7 grand saved. And machines were like, I bought them in stages.
Smart.
I got 2. One I bought, one was financed.
Okay.
And once I started paying them one off, then they allowed me to order the rest. So about like
Dude, that's amazing.
within 2 weeks in the hotel, my parents were visiting. So I had my dad down with me in Winnipeg, like lugging these vending machines inside this rented bus.
Oh.
To bring them up to the hotel. So,
Oh my God.
My dad actually helped me deliver all those machines to that
That's
hotel.
so amazing.
Yeah.
Oh.
Visiting me up there for the first time, right?
Wow.
Yeah, so it's pretty wild. Yeah, and so
Everything happens for a reason.
I ran those machines for 3 years, and they were incredibly profitable. And I was selling like, you know, a 30-40% chocolate bar for $2 at the hotel.
Oh yeah.
And yeah, they supplemented my income like wild. But they only take like 1 day a week. You only service them 1 day a week. And these machines that we're looking at, they have a full online inventory system.
Yeah.
So they actually tell you exactly what's missing. So you can pick up everything ahead of time. All the machines come up, fill them, done.
I know you're not ready for this, but is there somebody you can hire to that?
Well, this for that particular one, the territory is Corpus.
Someone in Corpus to do
Yeah,
it?
we could hire somebody, but
That's why I said if you're not ready to do it.
only if we could do it, but only if it's for me right now to have like it's kind of a
Contract.
brilliant thing. I
Right.
like to take personal control of my businesses, and then once it grows to a big enough point that it's annoying.
Smart.
Because right now, like this is my first time letting go of our rental properties.
Yeah.
And letting it.
I hear that. I
That took
understand.
like 2 years because I want to make sure everything's like working smooth. And,
Yeah. Elon is a perfect example of how he makes sure everything is smooth, and then he.
But
Yeah.
once a week is no big deal.
Yeah.
Like to go up once a week, I like driving. Get the Tesla up there with some snacks.
Yep.
No big deal.
Yeah, I would go up there.
And, well, and the thing too is then tax. Then we start to we could technically then start depreciating the Tesla on the taxes.
Yeah.
And writing the mileage and
It's great.
that's one benefit too, Jesse. If you do it yourself, you get to write off all those expenses.
That's right.
Let's try to justify the Cybertruck. Cybertruck with the cover, you can have all the snacks in the back.
Yeah.
Oh man, that would be epic.
Totally.
I love it.
But we'll see.
I like to be surrounded by other entrepreneurs.
Yeah.
It's really like this is very refreshing.
Oh yeah, and like that's one
like-
thing I could never get up in St. John is I met a couple.
Yeah.
Like, not yeah,
I don't see it's a very rare.
so limited.
Yeah.
But then you'll go to like events like we're gonna go to, and you'll be surrounded by them.
Yeah.
Yeah. And it's like that's like a really stimulating thing because you're like, oh, okay, everyone's trying all these different things, right? And then you'll have these conversations of what's working and what's not. You're gonna pick up little things that are really important.
Yeah.
Yeah. You know, like sending an email to Brilliant with your comments.
Sending an email is brilliant.
Yeah, you have to send an email.
Oh, brilliant. Yeah. Yep. You're talking about my sponsorship offer?
I am.
There's a lot, there's companies, yeah. Too much.
Well, I think it's worth it.
But just remember, I just lost my manager.
I know.
Just lost him.
Well, I will format the email for
I
you.
just lost him, 3 days
I'm
ago.
just trying to help.
No, I appreciate that very much, but
I know.
right now I'm
I know.
trying to pick up all these
Yeah,
things.
do now.
And he's probably on here listening going, ha 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 ha, blah, ha 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 ha, blah, ha ha.
So,
We're still going to keep encouraging you. Either way.
pardon me.
We're still going to keep encouraging no matter what.
Yeah.
Anyways.
All friends have ups and downs at different points in their life, and
Thank you.
In whatever capacity.
I mean, I literally have a whole email inbox of people who have offered to sponsor. Just email after like.
Yeah.
And it's like I see the ones that I would want to be sponsored by, and I can't even physically click on them because I'm so overwhelmed just by the amount of emails.
It's too much to even think about.
It's too much. I can't even send over a bio for my speech for the event that's on this weekend. I haven't sent one. They're like, I need a biography. They had to find a headshot of mine online.
Yeah.
And they spelled my last name wrong. But I can't even email them to say, hey, it's not how you spell my last name, because I'm just too overwhelmed.
You know, Natasha, this is kind of like similar to how when, you know how it'd be like really overwhelming. Remember how like I was doing all the outward operating of our business, I'm dealing with all the tenants, doing all the rents, doing all the stuff on the buildings, and then imagine I was doing the back end accounting at the same time.
Yeah.
Like the business management, I'd be fucked, right?
That's like,
Right? That's what I just was saying. It's the exact same like how
Yeah.
It's like, no, that's the situation.
short-term pain, long-term gain. It's just like, I know I'm like on the tipping, like I'm at that and I'm like, just like, I can taste the downward, woo! I can taste it. And I can see it.
Stairs to get to the top of the slide, and you're ready for the back.
I can feel it. I'm excited. It's just,
Get over here, bitch.
but one foot in front of the other, and my bow and arrow theory, the momentum pulling backwards before you can release it and fly.
I like it.
To be honest, I don't even know why this event reached out to me in the first place. I'm going to be honest.
Let it happen. Let it happen.
Whatever. I mean,
Like, there's so many open doors. Yes, like it's like these open doors. If we ignore them, fuck.
Yeah.
That's why, like, when you ask, like, obviously I called Tasha first.
yeah, of course.
The answer is always like, when these doors open, it's important to say yes because you never know what's going to formulate after that.
That's right.
If you say no, it's like, fuck, what would have come of that? Right?
And this is like a dream of mine, like to speak to people. Like I dream to inspire and to motivate and to,
It's only a couple days, and afterwards you're going to come back here like fire
yeah.
because you're going to feel appreciated.
Yeah. I just all I can think about right now, and I know it's like I need to think long term, but right now all I can think about is just how freaking broke I am.
Yeah. Oh yeah, the financial situation.
But it's like I can't think like that. Like it's because it's
Don't let it become you.
you know,
Don't let it become you.
temporary.
Oh yeah.
Anyways, thank you.
Of course. No, we love you to death. We're so hot.
All right.
Here, let me send it back.
Yes. I'm actually going to try to zoom in on because Padre is pretty clear. I'm going to see how close I can get to those Padres.
Yeah. Every step I take, every move I make, every single day, every time I pray, I've been missing you. Should do daytime karaoke. Oh wait, it would demonetize my stream. Never mind. Brr. Every single day, every time I pray, I'll be watching you. K-Dot. I see you, Bruce. Why did the Superheavy file for divorce from the booster rocket? Because of separation. Oh. All right, dad joke time. Dad joke time. Put it in the chat. Dad joke time. Bye-bye, Sylvan. Thank you so much. Thank you, Sylvan. See you next time. Every single day, every time I pray, I'll be watching you.
spot of those towers.
Can you get up in it?
Oh, I'm like in the penthouse right now. It's gonna get a little wet, I think. The rain is coming.
Let me know when it starts so I can put
I just got a couple drops on me.
Okay. Oh my god, there's so much mud. Here we go. Boca Chica Beach.
I know. We need to vacuum out the Tesla too. I don't know if that's the best position for your back there, sweetie.
Oh, what?
It looks like a little curved.
Oh no, but I'm resting on my knees.
Yeah, okay.
Yeah, it's like the fetal position, but
I'm not convinced on that one. That one did not.
swingy chair.
I'm glad Lily got a chance to watch that documentary.
Are they still on it or is it done?
It's just finishing up.
Okay. Oh yeah. Do you want me to narrate your stream?
I'll be down there. Me and Tasha will take over.
Yeah, y'all run the show. Please.
I'm gonna get
Maybe Trevor should do it.
I'm gonna get my camera case though, just so I have it because I think the rain is gonna start now.
Oh yeah.
Hey, we should be promoting your channel. The Laird's Set Free.
We gotta come up with like some new content.
My favorite. You know,
Actually-
it doesn't have to be good. It is good.
We do
Your
have
songs that you made up for Tash and Bob.
Oh yeah.
You made that, like you wrote those.
Yeah.
Girl,
Jessica,
in your
we actually
intro.
have-
Oh yeah.
I realized, Tash, we actually have
All right.
it's unedited. We have 10 videos ready for sailing.
Oh yeah.
Yes, we do have a whole series we could do with us sailing.
You guys both want to be mic'd? I'm not joking.
Okay, I'm gonna give the camera case on.
What if I turn all your followers away?
You have the best voice ever. They're going to be like, put her back on. No, Jessica. We want more of her. Trust
I
me.
can read them. I can read.
Yeah, read to them. You do. You have such a good, such a soothing voice. Y'all ready for the most soothing voice ever?
Is it on?
This is Tasha Laird.
Hello there.
Let's see here.
Let's see if she changes her voice for this. She's like, oh no, it's a salty voice.
Okay, let's see. What am I going to read to you today? Okay, I'll read to you an excerpt of Warbreaker by Brandon Sanderson. Let me get to chapter 1. Just scrolling down my Kindle. All right. There were many great advantages to being unimportant. True, by many people's standards, Siri wasn't unimportant. She was, after all, the daughter of a king. Fortunately, her father had 4 living children, and Siri, at 17 years of age, was the youngest. Fafin, the daughter just older than Siri, had done the family duty and become a monk. Oh, Trevor's here, so he can actually talk to you about SpaceX.
What are you reading to them?
It's Brandon Sanderson.
Brandon Sanderson. Don't get sued. I don't believe that's
It's only a paragraph.
It's only a paragraph. It's a sample.
So good.
It's a sample. Oh, it's so sweet.
It's in my ear, and I'm like, soon.
Oh.
So we were obviously hoping to come see the Dream, which would be 6 engines firing at once. I think that the most we've ever felt was 3 for SN15, and that was just absolutely remarkable. Like shake your soul, amazing. So I can't even imagine 6, even for a quick bloop, bloop, it would still be just
hear
fantastic.
the explodey for the one before that.
We did hear it blow up. We did hear the other one blow up, yeah, but there's definitely some magic that happens from that feeling of it just ripping through the air and the delay. And so I can't even imagine with full booster. Like, it's just going to be something that people can't even predict because it's never been done. Mm-hmm. So let's hope not too many windows get broken on South Padre Island, right? But what a great spot that we're lucky to have here. Thanks to Rocket Ranch. It's pretty cool.
Thanks for you guys for finding it.
Oh yeah, I mean this was it.
Story.
Yeah,
Right.
that's a funny thing. Like we
Real quick chat.
Yeah.
These are the Lairds. We've got Trevor and Tasha, and they are the most amazing family. You've seen them on camera before, and they are lovingly going to talk to you here on stream. Thank you for taking over. I'm gonna go watch the end of this thing.
Yes, go. Yeah, hit it quick.
Thanks,
Yeah,
y'all.
yes. This.
If you want to hear yourself monitor, I don't know if you have. I've got 2 of these to get connected to your phone.
I'm good.
Oh, is it just Bluetooth?
Yeah, Bluetooth.
Yeah.
I guess I just
Nice.
need one.
Yeah.
Yeah. Nice. But yeah, no, this
Try to connect to my phone, but just I'll decline it or.
declined. Yeah, this piece of land was pretty interesting. Like me and Tasha, we were trying really, really hard. About what, a year and a half ago, Tash?
Yeah.
Yeah, about a year and a half ago, we were trying to buy a place down here so that we can have an investment in Texas, and also just have a place that we can come to be close to what's happening down here at SpaceX. Because we spent our first month here renting an Airbnb on South Padre Island, and it's so touristy, and then you have to rip down here to the site. And we just weren't interested. And so yeah, we came in. We actually found this piece of land that the Rocket Ranch outpost is at for sale, and it wasn't actually publicly listed. It was just we drove by, and there was Tash, like a little sign on the road. There's something like that.
Yeah,
It was just like a little. It was like a tiny little sign with a guy's number in Colorado, and I called him, and yeah, we were gonna go through and buy this piece of land, and I had got back. To the ranch, I think that night or a couple days later, whatever it was, and they had a huge party with all these streamers. That was my first time meeting Tim Dodd there and a bunch of the people from Cosmic Perspective, awesome people. And then we basically talked to the owner of Rocket Ranch, and he heard that we had found a place down here where they had been looking forever. And so we were just like, me and my wife talked, and we just said, nope. It's going to make way more sense for them to have it. And that started a massive friendship between us and Rocket Ranch. So the rest is history. Now we have the beautiful outpost here, and we actually stay down at the ranch pretty much exclusively, and we love it down here. So yeah, that's a little tidbit about the ranch and the outpost.
Mm-hmm. Just looking over at the chat here.
I'm glad that Jessica actually shows you guys this setup, because most people don't see the crazy intricacy that goes into this running out of the back of a car.
Yeah.
Like every time I look at this, it blows my mind. It really does, because you have like a Starlink dish on top, all of this gear, you've got power going, you've got crazy wind, solar panels. It's just nuts, the setup that it takes to get this all done. But yeah, we're watching the BN here. Not as exciting as we hope, but that is the nature of this this beast. And yeah, my wife is currently pinching my nipples, seeing if I'll screw up on.
Off camera.
Off camera, of course.
That's supposed to be a secret?
It was not a secret. No, I'm making it super public because we're on a public stream. So what do you think, Tash? What do you think about like what's evolved over the course of the last 2 years we've been coming here? Like for you, what do you think?
I think what I like the most is being around the people that are into this, and I feel like I'm in the movie about the Wright brothers, except it's for the Starship.
Yeah.
You know what I mean?
There is like a real feeling here that you're at the beginning of something truly monumental. And even though these slow days, like And that's one thing that we have to appreciate, and I guess you guys too, that are all in different places, that we were watching this from Canada, and we jump down here for a couple months and go back up, and these people are here every single day just waiting for it, right? So it's easy to kind of jump into the streams for all the interesting things and the launches and all that, but the real effort is to kind of be here and waiting and watching for something special to change. It's very neat. And that's why I think we appreciate it more, because we did spend all that time going away and then coming back. I hope I'm not rambling too much.
It's covering for me not knowing what to say.
Oh no, it's fine. This is like the thing. Like, I've sat for so many hours in live streams, and it's just everyone's doing the same thing. Just
you can read the chat behind you if there's anyone asking you questions.
oh. Hello, Michael Maxey. How are you? Nice.
What's up, kids?
Nothing. We're just we're watching.
Yeah. Texas tank.
Did you reset or get the end of the video for Jessica?
She like walks in as like the credits are rolling.
Oh no.
I was like, okay.
Oh yeah.
You can play it back 15 minutes. It's okay.
What was the name of the documentary again?
It's called The Farthest.
The Farthest.
Origin Space.
Yeah. So if anyone gets a chance, the documentary that Anthony from Rocket Ranch showed us last night, called The Farthest, about Voyager, was like, it was inspirational and amazing, and definitely worth checking out for sure. I think it's like an hour and a half. It's really good.
95 minutes, a beautiful story.
Yeah.
Just like the whole endeavor of that mission and what it continues to mean for civilization is pretty intense.
The fact that it's not over is the most amazing part.
It's not over. It continues to send back data to this day. Like, talking about something from like 1977 that's still going, and that continues to be the most like important, I think, scientific tool within that like space observation realm.
Amazing.
It's just like ahead of everything else. You know?
And the radium decay power source too, that's shocking too, that's still rolling, right? Like,
you just use plutonium on there.
yeah.
It's just like, let's just put a big old piece of plutonium on the edge of this thing.
And stick it out on an arm.
Let's just put it over here.
So did they have to shut down like a bunch of the sensors as the powers?
They have so after the Neptune missions, they started powering things down.
Yeah.
And then certainly after the Heliopause mission, it's been like on a more deep state. But they continue to reprogram and talk to the ship to this day.
Actually, bring that over. I want to grab that mic there attached.
Yeah.
I want to just, Anthony, if you could explain quickly the thing that a lot of people don't realize about Voyager is it was one of the first objects that could be totally redone from scratch, right?
Yeah, so it was the first of a class of NASA satellites that were allowed to be reprogrammed. So it was one of those things where you have this key fob of an object, this like really basic machine, and you toss it into space, but that was it. It was embedded in the silicone or whatever, and then I guess they were able to figure out how to talk back and forth between this thing and reprogram it on some sort of flash chip, that's some ROM that's sitting on the board. They reprogrammed the whole thing.
50 years old.
But we're talking, 1972, I guess, is like the technology that they're using, and you cap it at that, and you start building the thing, and then you launch it in 77. But yeah, I can't imagine. I mean, we're talking about like, this is pre-real internet,
Everything.
we had computers that were the sizes of buildings to get like the power that's nowhere near what's on your watch right now. You know what I'm saying? Which is insane.
That was the one thing that hit me last night. Is I thought he would say, like, "Oh, okay, it's going to be the power of your iPhone or whatever."
Yeah.
But no, it's like no, the key fob for your car.
Yeah.
That is the data limitation. That was pretty wild there.
Reaction and excitement.
No, just hanging out. What do you?
But yeah, Voyager, that documentary, that was really good, and definitely 100% recommended.
Do we know if it's a clear path down to Highway 4? Did anybody talk to Reggie?
No, but I don't have Reggie's contact details.
I can call him.
Yeah.
Yeah,
But if he made it, we can make it, yeah.
Yeah, I'm just curious because
I could hear Jessica up
like
there. She's watching the end of this documentary that she missed last night.
That's very
She had to
exciting.
head out to actually stream for you guys and just missed the end of it, right? And now she's rewatching up there. We all had dinner at the ranch last night. It was lovely, thanks to Tasha making something delicious.
I just sent them a text. But yeah, if they're traveling probably like 10 miles an hour. And they're
This is
going to-
Ross. Welcome to
so
ground
I think
control. Thank you so
I
much.
would
That's
imagine.
awesome.
So I didn't see them turn. There's nothing in that direction, so I'm guessing that they moved that thing to the port, which
So what you're
means
saying, it
it's
makes
probably
more
like another
sense to-
20, 30 minutes.
Yeah.
Hang out. Otherwise, you'll be stuck behind all the people trying to leave.
Bishop, you have a 33-foot RV with boat. Would you do you tow the boat with the RV?
I'm down to give it a shot.
Because we have an RV and a sailboat, and we cannot take them together anywhere. Our sailboat is actually named not a Starship because we're that nerdy.
Ooh, it rains.
Yeah, it's gonna start to rain for sure. She's coming.
What are we thinking for a static fire, folks? Maybe.
I think that if there is gonna be a static fire, we're gonna know far ahead of time.
They let us go past. All right, so they're apparently letting people go around.
Okay.
So that's good.
Oh yeah, I was going to mention too, if anybody is down in the area there. Sorry, I'm being bit by bugs. I don't know how Jessica does this all day, but yeah, this is definitely the spot to view and come down and visit.
Oh yeah.
This is it.
No place better.
Way. And the one thing I love about this view is that we know it's always going to be it's a part of a national wildlife refuge, I guess.
Yeah, you have basically federal land in front of us.
Yeah.
So the likelihood of them putting a condo to block our pool is kind of
Yeah.
Yeah.
How annoying.
Where's this high rise come from? You know?
And I think about all those people in cities, right? It's like you have this beautiful view, and it's like, no, that's developed now. You're just
happens so often
you're looking into
in Miami.
Phil's living room now. I know the mountain was nice, but
I love that stuff.
Oh my
I
gosh.
remember that in Miami, like you have these like people paying like millions of dollars for these condos, and then like 2 years later, somebody pops up another one right in front of them. It's like Ocean View condo. It's like no, it's not. It's like you got the back, view of this dude's head. basically.
oh my gosh. Do we have we got a little gassing happening there at the booster? Let's take a look there. Just looking with my eyes there, Anthony, it looks like we got a little bit of activity over at booster. Let's see. I'm gonna grab that. Tash, do you want to pop the camera out there? Let's take a quick little zoom in there
Sure.
and take a look and see if we have something happening. What this spot needs is actually where Jessica sits all day is like a memory foam pad, like a butt pad. Needs a butt pad there. Okay, I'm just zooming in here over to the booster. Taking a little picture there. Yeah, there is definitely some activity over at the booster, but it could be just venting from the tank farm as well. It's such a crazy thing because that the first time we came down here, that tower didn't exist, and then like the footings, and then oh my gosh! By the time that thing got built and we came back to see it, and we still have yet to this day seen a we have still not been able to view a stacked Starship. So
No.
even though I'm obviously extremely excited for like the actual launch, I just want to see these babies come together.
Yeah.
But luckily now we're here, and we're here for the longer term, so we are going to see it definitely. But I think the rain is going to start to come. That's a beauty. Yeah, Anthony, you see, there's just I just took a picture of it, just over right beside. That could be tank farm activity, but right beside the booster, there's some. Yeah, I just zoomed in on it, so it is flowing.
Oh.
But I can't tell if it's coming from the stack or if it's coming from behind. That's the trick that they'll do, right? They'll be like, oh yeah, we're done for the day, and then and that will be it. But the wind is coming.
Well, now the wind is like it normally would be up there.
Yeah, no, it's windy down here for sure. So I'll watch all of these careful wires for this setup because it is very elaborate. Oh, such nice comments from Jessica's followers there. I think that's like the whole point of this type of stream too, is that there's a lot of different ways to cover this, but there's something like pretty magic about actually feeling like you're part of it.
Yeah.
Just as like a person, and actually having that interaction that way. Because this is literally what it's like. It's like a bunch of us sitting down in chairs watching these spaceships, right? Oh man. Is anybody else in this chat going to the EV conference in San Diego? That's gonna be a good one. Lots of cool discussions that are gonna happen there.
You heading out? Okay.
Yeah, it's gonna start to rain pretty good, eh? We'll see you soon.
Yeah. Drive safe.
That's the other fun part about the ranch and the outpost is you get so many people that are really interesting coming in and out, so there's never a boring moment with conversations. I wonder if you guys are capturing Tasha's yawn right now.
Oh no, I'm completely off screen.
Was that off?
Yeah, that's the camera right there, right?
No, oh no, the microphone.
Oh, the mic.
I was like, can we capture your yawns? Tasha, are you having an exciting time right now?
Oh yes.
I should ask Jessica if we need to put these solar panels inside just before they get... Do you want to just go ask her if they have to go inside before they get rained on?
Maybe I'll put the mic down, I guess.
Yeah, you pass that to me.
I wonder if that click is really loud.
Thanks. These microphones are cool though. I do like them. Time to start rolling?
Yeah, well, I'm going to head back real quick with her.
Yeah.
If you want
Yeah.
to hold on to these just in case.
Sure. Lock it all up.
That's the key to the top up there.
Yeah.
And then you're not going to need it. The lock for that is up on the table.
Automatic
there.
click, yeah.
Well, it's up there. It's a padlock.
Okay, yeah.
So just lock it in. But it's on the table in the classroom.
Okay. Yeah.
And then I'm going to keep an eye out on this thing, and if anything happens, I'll just head back.
Yeah, definitely. Well, I mean, we'll see how the activity goes, and then maybe we'll just go.
Nothing, then whatever.
Then, because I don't. We might have some opportunity to get some work done if it's not pissing at the ranch there. Yeah.
I'll be back.
See you soon.
When's the solar panels for now?
Solar panels up. Yeah. So we are gonna bring Jessica's solar panels back in because otherwise. And again, I'm not insulting this obviously amazing company, Jackery, because it is they are very cool panels, but and they're very they're small and they could just be kind of tossed out. But the fact that they're not when you advertise something that's like, oh, this is great for outdoors, and then except when it's wet, it's like half the time, right? Anthony's going. Yeah, I got the keys. So.
Okay, and we're just gonna close this.
Yeah, super easy. So I'm just gonna fold these bad boys back in. There we go. Yeah, so strange. There was some activity, like 100% down by the booster too, but so as I stand in front of the camera, like no. But this is me double mic'd. So many mics. It's like it gives me like a little beard. The little fuzzy mic gives me a little beard, a mustache. You know, marriage definitely has its moments, doesn't it? Yeah. Parage, yeah. Little parage. Love and marriage. Can you guys imagine out there convincing your wife, hey, do you want to go spend like half of our life down in Texas watching spaceships? Are you interested in that stuff? Because I am. And then she's cool enough to go, yeah, that sounds good. But if you do come down and visit, and be prepared to not really want to leave. That's the That's the main thing that's kind of funny here. Like we came to visit for the first time. We're like, yeah, we're gonna go down and see a Starship launch. This is gonna be amazing. And then we originally had, like I told you guys, had booked on South Padre Island, which is just super. It's nice. It's beautiful. Good beaches, but super touristy, obviously, and it does really separate you from the brilliance of what's happening down here. But no, like coming down to Rocket Ranch, we booked 3 days to see our first launch, and then that got extended to like 30 days. Yeah. And then mid-April, we were just so incredibly fortunate to have me, my wife, and my daughter out there watching the first ever landing with SN15, and it was a pretty magic day, and that kind of cemented that we knew where we wanted to be. There's a magic that happens down here, and half of it is this, and half of it's the people. Right? It really is.
How's the sound when you have 2 mics on?
I don't know how the sound is.
Yeah.
How's the sound? Is it decent? I got 2 mics on. I don't know if this is good or bad. Oh yeah, Shard Baby knows what's up because he was here.
Yeah.
He knows the vibe. It's like there's the people aspect of it is really, really huge. It's like at least half of the magic, because you get to feed off of everyone else's excitement, and everyone has the same like excitement and frustration and build up, and it's pretty cool. I've pretty well traveled around the world, and I've never really experienced something exactly like this. And what's funny is back in Canada, like when you tell people, or like where we were telling people like, oh, why are you guys going on vacation again? Why do you guys keep going down to Texas? And it's like, where are you going? You're going down to look at a production build site for some experimental rockets. And when they say it to me, like they make it sound like that would be a boring thing to do. And I'm like, no, this is the edge of everything. And there's definitely a magic to it. Well, thank you for the mics. Yeah, these mics, I'm going to actually probably order a set for myself after this, because I don't cover too much SpaceX stuff, but on TikTok I have like a Tesla and EV channel. It's called Trev's Great Life, and Trev's Great Life also on Twitter and Instagram. I don't really use Instagram, to be honest, but I post videos on TikTok and that. But no, it's these mics are like seriously excellent.
Looks like they're finished up.
Oh yeah, we miss you too, Shard. Yeah, we are definitely on the edge. I mean, we're definitely on the edge of the Milky Way as far as we know.
You're doing great.
Oh.
You got both mics on. I love it.
I know. I'm double. I'm double mic'd. I'm double mic'd.
Oh my gosh.
So Jess, there was some. We had some venting from behind Booster, but it was just at the tank farm, but nothing else. It was there for a second.
Okay. So I'm gonna move it.
Yeah, it was there for a second, and then it pulled off. So,
Cool.
but there was nothing. There was nothing there at the actual ship, but just at Booster. But again, it could just be tank farm activity. Maybe we'll get lucky and they're actually priming it. we can be hopeful.
Thank you so much. Oh, that's so nice.
Hey, did you? What do you think of the end of the documentary?
It was beautiful.
Yeah, isn't that magic?
It was beautiful.
Yeah, it kind of sums it all up, doesn't it?
Yeah. And the Carl Sagan quote, I never actually seen him speak it.
Yeah.
Or maybe I've heard it on podcasts, but I've never seen it. And I feel like that clip right there would be really good for the talk.
Oh, absolutely.
Giving, because it's asking, like, how do we preserve Earth? How
Yeah.
is Elon going to preserve Earth?
Yeah.
Just, yeah.
Yeah.
I was, this morning, when I was getting ready, I just started, like, blabbing how I was going to open the talk, what I was going to say,
Yeah.
interact with the audience, and all
Yeah.
that stuff. But last night when I went to bed, I was horribly anxious.
Yeah, of course.
Like, more anxious than I've been in a long time.
You're gonna nail it.
Well, I mean, I'm just gonna do what I do on stream, you know?
Honesty, pure. Well, no, and that's the thing. It's just purity, right? It's just like, okay, I'm not
Just
gonna.
be genuine.
I'm not gonna play a character. I'm just gonna play
No,
myself.
I
Yeah.
want to let people know this is my very first time, you know, standing up on stage. Like, very first. I'm Yeah, all that stuff. Anyways.
Well, you'll get addicted to it. Speaking publicly is actually, it seems like a nerve-wracking thing, but I love it. It's like you get so addicted to it. Yeah. Tasha's like, inside she's like, I will never want to do this. Oh my,
That's
hello.
the balance, though.
Yeah. Lily, what did you think of the documentary?
It was great.
Yeah.
And then she watched it again, the end with me.
Oh, nice.
And then she was in the chat.
Oh, yeah.
Leading chat.
Nice. Working.
Yes.
Oh, yeah. That's awesome. Trevor and... Yes, the road closure is scheduled at 8 p.m. Yeah, I mean, it's kind of a roll the dice situation out here.
Hurry up and wait.
Hurry up
and wait.
Hurry up and wait.
And can I borrow one of those mics?
Oh, yeah, you can borrow some mics on your own stream for sure.
Just watch, you might get a neckline that you're not going to love. Just going to do this.
Oh, this is an old shirt.
I just...
Yeah.
All my shirts have everything has holes on them. I'm holy. Holy.
Lily, would you do me a favor?
That was amazing.
Can you bring Can you bring that camera?
You could read to me every
And
night.
then just do it one at a time and bring the camera bag up and put it in the room just so it doesn't get rained on.
So calming.
Or actually, you know what, Will, I'll open up the Tesla there, and if you could put those in the trunk just really gently, that'd be so amazing.
Thanks, love.
And very appreciated. It's just to make sure that this camera equipment does not get soaked. Yes, the tripod too, which
The tripod.
Jess was super awesome to give to me.
Oh, it's...
What? See, that's the thing is, you don't like the idea of taking something from somebody else, but then you realize that it's not that big of a deal to you at the time. So that's why you kind of reverse your mind and just take it then, right? And realize that we all kind of can help each other, and that's it.
Totally. I just have trauma from my past.
Oh, of course. Well,
my mom giving me stuff.
It'll never be used against
and
you.
And then she comes and, where is that? And
Yeah.
wants it back.
Oh yeah. Yeah. It's like it gets used against you. You know that it has leveraged weight to it.
Yeah. I still am dealing with that stuff. So for years I just didn't accept anything from anybody.
Well, you have to be willing to.
Very slowly.
Oh yeah, you have to.
Learning that okay, there are people that actually aren't.
No, there's not. It's not.
The mindset of my mother.
Yeah, isn't that strange how our parents can affect us?
I mean, we're all to the best of our knowledge, we don't know any better as kids, you know.
Yeah, absolutely.
Even as adults, I still am like, oh my god, she was so lying or whatever.
I'm actually curious how many people in the chat who watched the stream have actually been able to come down, because I know it's a really far distance.
That's a really good question.
Yeah, just percentage-wise, because I was, just be careful there, Will. I was a lurker for from Hoppy. Basically from Hoppy, I had a stream up, and then it kept on going more and more, and then it was just the events, and then it was just, then I actually put a second monitor where I just kind of had it up all the time.
Yeah.
And it made me feel like I was kind of there.
Right.
But then the first visit, we got Tash, we got in at 3 a.m. our first time.
You come straight out.
And and we were going to South Padre, and I'm like, no, we have to come down here. And, and we had Interstellar soundtrack playing in the Tesla. We're like, yeah, of course, yeah. And it was pretty funny. And no, there's something magic when you get here and you can actually see it with your own eyes. It's such a crazy thing. But I am curious, how many people who are out there who are just watching, who are actually just watching, actually have been down here for a visit, right?
That is a great question.
Because
it's in the chat.
Yeah.
See, do we have chat pulled up? We can have it pulled up here. Lily, you want to monitor chat? Rob Kits.
Rob Kits.
Yeah, I don't know. My friend designed it. It's awesome.
Isn't this a cool battery set, Will? So the Starlink will come down to the router, which will broadcast to the internet, which that's how everyone's seeing this.
I don't know.
And then all of it's plugged into this Jackery battery. And this is loose. I don't want this to go flying.
Leave everything where it is.
Yep. Done.
Every single thing. Thank you.
So,
it may not look strategic, but I promise.
You got it. So then you got the battery here, so it all runs off that, and that powers basically this whole thing. And normally it's powered by solar, but not so solar friendly today. Yes.
What was I doing?
You don't want to lean against that, Will, because that's really dirty, and then it's going to transfer everywhere you sit after that.
Yeah.
Just stand or go grab it. There's chairs and lots of
Do you
options.
want me to wipe it so she can lean up against it?
You know what? She can sit here. I just don't want the these
Here.
cables to get knocked. That's all.
No, she's good.
You can trade too.
Oh yeah.
She's good.
Here.
Yeah, here, I can wipe that for you if you're concerned
Here.
about her skirt getting dirty.
Come here, Wolf. Right there. That's the spot.
There you go.
That's the spot.
That is the sweet
If you want to see the dirtiest spot on our car, I want you to check. When you opened up the trunk lid, did you see what the jams looked like? That's like 3 years of Starbase dust.
Oh,
It's,
yeah. I just stopped.
It
I
just-
don't even have her vacuums, but yeah.
it doesn't even matter.
Forgot
It doesn't even matter if we drive across the country and back. The sand and the specific dirt from here is like this magical concrete that just holds out. It's so strange.
Okay, let's see. What's up, Juan Smokey de la Garza? Let's see. You have a pink piece of tape on your mic, right? Yes. Does mine have a pink tape? Is there a
Yes.
pink piece here?
Yeah, that's pink. Yeah.
Why does it sound so quiet? Oh, mine's muted. That's so funny.
That one is.
Well,
Or this one?
no, I think you're good. It was the universe making it strategic that it wants you to. I'm serious. I'm serious. Look at that. I can't make this up. You see this, right?
Oh, wow.
Isn't that interesting?
That's so weird.
That's like, I know that's like cool. Like that's the universe saying, keep talking. You're just gonna take another break or take more break because I never take breaks.
Oh, that's good. Yeah, whenever
So
you
it's
want.
nice that you guys took over for me for a second. Thank
Oh
you.
yeah, it's good to take some moments for yourself.
And also have a different set of voices
Yeah.
on stream. Lily.
Yes.
I want Lily's voice on stream.
Oh yeah.
Can you interview Lily?
Yeah.
Her experience.
So Lils, you got to everyone. This is my daughter Lillian. She's just about to turn.
You saw me on the chat.
She's just about to turn 11 coming up
nice.
this month, which is exciting. And one amazing thing for Lily is that she got to see this kind of at the same time as us, but from a kid's perspective. So, like over the last couple of years, Lil, what do you think from everything you've seen from like top to bottom?
It's pretty cool. That's all I can say.
That's it's inspiring for you. I've seen you draw just based on memory.
Oh yeah, so Lily drew out. This is so funny. When I posted on Twitter, people thought that like I drew it. It was like
Right,
no,
I
no,
believe that.
I can't even draw that. Lily.
Yeah, she's advanced way more.
Lily
advanced
is
than
an
you guys.
incredibly amazing artist. Perspective.
Sorry, I muted you. Okay, now I figured out how I do it. Get off me, fly.
The flies. Yeah. So Lily actually drew out this like great perspective of the Starbase build site, which was pretty fun to share. But so what has been your favorite part so far of this whole little adventure?
Well, it was really cool to see the first landing of SN15,
Yes.
and that was like the first one I saw, and not.
Well, that was the first like rocket launch that I ever saw. So you got to see it, like a year and a half ago. Wow, it's been that long. Oh my gosh.
It was a year and a half
It's
ago.
crazy, right?
Yeah. So
It
yeah,
was like yesterday.
it does. It doesn't feel like a lot of time has passed. I'm sure
There
for
we go.
Jessica it feels like a lot of time has passed. Because it's like I was saying.
every day. I'm like another day.
Well, I was saying to other people in the
okay,
chat, it's so different when you're like popping in and out of here and you're like almost coming on the highlight reel versus the actual daily endeavor of tracking this.
That's right.
And it doesn't take away from the adventure, but it definitely is a lot of work.
Definitely a lot of work. Yeah, but you folks like yourselves are such a treat, and it's like a family. Y'all feel like family.
Oh, 100%. We feel
Yeah.
more family down here than anywhere, I think.
Just I feel really.
Would you say that, Tash? Yeah. It's fair.
Yeah, more than St. John and Como.
Yeah, more than the other place we've lived. Yeah, we just we kind of mesh with everyone here. We're all very different, which is interesting, and then we all have this shared common interest.
We're all and
We're all
very
different, but
eclectic
we're all the
beings.
Yeah, it's really interesting. It's very interesting down here. Never a boring conversation.
Never,
That's why I love
especially at the ranch.
Especially at the ranch, yeah. But that's why I love everyone rolling through, is because like every week there's new people to kind of discuss things with and get their perspective, and
Woo.
yeah.
I had very, very interesting conversations with Anthony.
Yeah, oh yeah. Anthony is great to talk to for sure. And that's the thing, and we get some great visitors from all over, and it kind of becomes like a nice little streamers lounge down there too. And I do like the idea that we all sit and eat dinners together. Like I find
Last night's dinner was amazing.
Yes.
Cooked by Tasha.
Yes.
It was awesome. It was Dan what? Mian. Dan mian. So delicious, spicy, tasty. Gave me a full belly. Happy.
Yeah.
I was able to stream for the amount of time that I streamed because of the meal. No joke.
Yeah, you need that good food for sure.
Yeah, it was my first meal of the day, so thank you for feeding me. Can we tell them about Walmart the other day when I was in the shopping cart?
Oh yeah. So of course we all went shopping. Like a lot of the time, like people when they're out here, like we're gonna go and do some stuff together. And Jess was in her trailer.
Oh, this is the day.
Yeah.
This is the day.
Yeah.
You guys came and got me out. And
so we wanted to make sure that she wasn't just in her trailer, and so we all went out together, and we went to like restaurant supply store, which is like Tasha's dream to go through all of this stuff. And then we ended up going to Walmart together afterwards. And Jessica, just who she is, immediately climbed into the cart. And me and Tasha were like the mom and dad, and Lily and Jessica were the kids.
I was like, Mom, Dad!
Yeah, it was so funny. And so we actually went all around Walmart with Jessica in the cart. And it was pretty hilarious. Great reactions from everyone.
It was epic. Thank you, Mom and Dad, for letting me do that. Thank you. Mom, Dad. Super soaker aisle.
Oh, it's so funny. We
couldn't find super soakers.
Yeah.
Apparently they're out of season.
Yeah, so we only found the one kind of little dinky ones, and that was just not going to do. We have this plan for an epic super soaker battle at Rocket Ranch.
Dubs. I'll tell you about it.
Okay.
Later. I think I mentioned it earlier on stream. Oh yeah, no, we already talked about it.
We're gonna have
the birthing lubricant.
Yes. Oh yes. This is going to be. This is a very interesting idea that I've never considered.
I hadn't either. And somebody saw my tweet and then text messaged me about it yesterday. We were going back and forth and all these different ideas.
Slip and slide.
Super awesome.
Yeah, there's some fun stuff we could do down here, and that's the thing. We have the time and the space.
We have plenty of time. All the time in the world. Space. Yep.
We got space out here.
So, folks, I'm curious as to what your thoughts are on. Let's talk about something that's super interesting, which is repurposing rainwater collection systems, as well as taking water from the Rio Grande River and making it not necessarily potable, but non-potable water.
Ooh, that's a big one.
Thoughts? I can't hear myself in here, so I think these headphones are dead.
Yeah.
Thank you.
Yeah, water is such a big issue. That's the hugest thing down here is that there's not really any great source of potable water.
Yeah. I need to plug those
in. everyone around here, including SpaceX, has to either truck it in or make it.
Yeah.
Or collect it. And rainwater collection would just be brilliant, especially this last week.
It's been dumping.
Oh my gosh.
Dumping.
Like thousands of gallons an hour probably coming onto the ranch.
Which is crazy because it's like it doesn't rain that much, but that could have been a lot. Whole tanks.
Everything.
Yeah.
Yeah. And it just
then when I went back for Investor Day at Giga Texas, they gave us another tour. We weren't allowed to take any pictures or anything. It was like behind. And we got some more information. Maybe you got this, but the whole bottom level basement is a water storage tank beneath the Gigafactory.
No, I did not know that.
And it's rainwater collection.
That's brilliant. So they're going for,
Yes.
This is like a whole next level.
Isn't that, I had no idea. And I was like, what?
Well, if you think about the design of the roof, that flat roof setup, even with the solar up there, is still going to allow an amazing point of collection.
All I could think of is like an Olympic-sized swimming pool, but the whole bottom of the Gigafactory. And there's pumps that they're pumping it through the floors to get to the different machines and
just for cooling too, probably for everything. Yeah.
Whatever. Isn't that amazing?
A lot of people don't realize about Giga Texas, and there's no way to even notice even when you're driving by. I mean, I was lucky enough to go in for the Cyber Rodeo, but it is so large that it literally from the edge of the building to the entrance outside, which is about halfway down, took me about a 35-minute walk.
Yeah.
Now, of course, you're looking around, you're doing things, but the sheer scope of that building, especially with the 4 floors that are equally as large, it's just a shocking masterpiece of engineering, and it's far from complete, but it's just it's quite amazing what's happening there, and
it's really just
happy to be a Tesla shareholder.
Nick Lovell just bought his first share of Tesla.
Amazing.
Yes.
That's awesome. Hey, Tash, remember we recorded a video of the first Tesla share? I think that's
I don't.
That's on the Laird set free there.
Oh,
Yeah,
okay.
yeah. First Tesla share.
That's awesome.
Yeah, you have to really look towards the future. It's not just the numbers. It's not just the whole plan. And a lot of people don't really think about the vertical integration between everything that Elon's doing, and there's like really no separation between the Boring Company, SpaceX, and Tesla. Obviously, there's corporate differences there, but
Right.
the idea is all to create the infrastructure that's going to be required on Mars.
That's right.
And if you just look at the big picture of all of it, it's like, oh, okay, we're going to master these manufacturing techniques with raw materials.
Yep.
We're going to learn to build structures underground.
That's right. With
you
boring
know.
tunnels.
Yeah, exactly.
We're going to have tiered cities beneath the soil.
It's just, it's all going to really come together. And, guaranteed the Cybertruck is going to be the Mars rover.
Oh,
like,
heck
100%.
yeah.
There's going to be a pressurized version
Everything
for
is-
sure.
Yeah.
And, with the vertical integration and everything he's doing, it's just, you got to kind of look at the wide scope.
It's amazing. Not that we're lovers of Tesla or anything.
No.
Just kidding.
Yeah, exactly. But the funny part is, it is the best car I've ever owned.
Yeah.
I've driven some really amazing cars, and there's nothing to say that it's not so fun to jump in like a manual gas car and rip around. But there's something like just really special about feeling this shift in technology. And now the real goal is just going to be using this momentum to find out better ways to make batteries. And that's really why the R&D that Tesla's doing is really important, because they're not like, no, we're going to do lithium ion forever. It's no, the pressure is to keep the demand high, and then the innovation happens. And that's the important thing. And I'm sure there's going to be breakthrough battery technologies that are going to happen over our lifetimes that will change really everything. Yeah. Well, even you, Lily, you're lucky. You're turning 11, and you're at the cusp of all of this. So it's pretty cool. You're going to be on Mars for sure. I better be there too.
Yeah, you better.
Tasha says that I can't go on the first ride though. She said the second trip.
I think that's yeah. She wants you to live.
Can I go on the first ride?
Oh man, it's so crazy.
Interviews with leaders in the EV industry featuring Misco Electric, premiering in 43 hours, September 8th. What day do we leave? Yep.
We leave on the...
She's a speaker there too. Her. I've not met her.
Yeah.
But I just subscribed and then I put in the chat,
Nice.
everybody should subscribe.
Absolutely. Yeah, no, we're going to be heading off to the EV convention there in San Diego.
San Diego,
I'm hoping to be able to
Wales.
have my favorite breakfast, which is Clayton's in Coronado.
Oh yeah, that was amazing.
It's very good, and they make their own salsa that's very good.
Is it close to there at all?
So from downtown, there is it's $2, and it's a little boat taxi, and it takes you
fun.
right into Coronado Island.
Great.
And which is not really, there's a small strip of land connecting it at the base closer to Mexico, but yeah, it's a beautiful location there. And San Diego was one of my favorite cities before, and that's why I was so sad, because last time we went there was right at the heart of COVID and everything was shut down. It was just like this this city that used to be so alive that was just so empty, and so I'm excited to see it again, even if it's just for a couple days. San Diego. But the EV convention is going to be a really interesting one, just to have the discussions and to hear everyone speak. And the idea that they're not only so focused just on this small niche, but they're open to the whole idea of what's going on. And you can see that obviously by inviting Jessica there and having her speak. Well, no, but that's, because it's really, they're obviously thinking about the bigger picture of who's involved with this space, right?
Yeah.
Okay. And
Yeah,
that's
totally.
that's a good foresight for them too. Because these things will eventually vertically integrate. It's just going to take time for people to realize it's happening.
Yeah. Let's see. Why can't I get you all in my ear? So yeah, this is very interesting. So it's 3:54 p.m. There was an overpressure notice. I have a strong feeling they're to extend this road closure into the 10 p.m.s. And if they don't, then they will tomorrow, I bet. But tomorrow, I think I might need to take the day off to pack.
Get ready to go.
Figure out what the
Me
heck
too.
I'm gonna take. I don't even have like suitcase. I have one bag. I don't even have anyways.
We could take a trip to Walmart to get some suitcases after.
I mean,
because I left my suitcases back in Canada. We're like,
Yeah.
why didn't we bring them in the RV? There's so much storage under.
And I can't bring one of my battery packs on the plane.
No, we'll check a bag.
But can I check one of those battery packs? It's 31 pounds, but
That's fine.
will they let me put it in the cargo?
Yeah, they can. All the batteries can go in.
Like this size?
Yeah, we'll look online.
Yeah.
We'll look online and see.
Because if they, yeah.
But I'm sure there'll be power at the site too.
I know, I just like to be mobile.
I know. No, absolutely, and that's the way to do it, really.
I like to be over-prepared.
Mm-hmm.
Thanks for holding those, Lil. I appreciate it.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'll go. I gotta get a suitcase too. It's always silly to buy something when you know you have it
Yeah.
at home, but then home is like 3,500 miles from here.
Collapsible suitcase or something?
That's what I have.
Since we don't have that much space.
We have so much space in the.
I have the
we have
Walmart
empty cargo
Ozark
containers
duffel
in there.
bags that we saw in the camping section.
Yeah.
I literally have both sizes.
I have that huge backpack, but I don't really want to check that because they can get crushed.
Oh, yeah.
So I want something with a shell, but I might just go to like Walmart or something and buy something.
Can I
simple.
pop in here and
Yeah,
just
of course.
look for a cord right now?
Can I go and use my laptop?
No, that's okay. I think we'll see how it goes here, and then we might pop out, then pop back in.
Okay.
Yeah, but it's okay right now. It's not raining anymore, so
Yeah.
well, we'll see what she does. It's very unpredictable around here.
Thank you for putting the solar panel away.
Well, no, it's just I
appreciate
didn't know if it, out here it's just gonna start dumping.
it. No, I
right?
appreciate that. Oh, shit. Thank God. Good catch. Thank you. He just saved my camera. Thank you.
You're gonna have
Holy
to just
shit.
readjust.
Everything happens for a reason. Jessica, be more careful.
There's a lot of wires going on here, folks. I don't know. You've obviously seen this setup since Jessica shows it, but it's a lot more than you think. In a very
Yeah.
small space, too.
Good catch. Wow, you just caught that. Holy bejeezies, bajolies. Shakes me up every time that happens.
Well, I saw the lens move up, and I was like, yep.
Oh, there it goes.
React.
And it's gone.
Yeah. How's your book, Tasha?
That's good.
What's it called again?
Oh, I'm actually reading Secret Machines book 2.
Oh, nice. Secret Machines. A little Tom DeLonge action.
Do you have any favorite books, Trevor?
You know what? Actually, it's really funny because I'm not an avid reader, but I
Me
love
neither.
audiobooks.
Me too.
And I learn better that way.
Yeah.
No, I soak up all the information. It's more like favorite topics, and then you can fill it in with the rest. I think your hat is pretty cute.
Thank you. This is actually the one I got for you.
Well, that's actually my
Aw.
sailing. That's my
But you
sailing
wear it
hat right there.
anyways, so
Well, I don't.
it's the best one.
It's
You should protect your skin, bruh.
It's always good to be able to make fun of yourself, but the truth is, guys, I have a fairly small head, so hats and sunglasses are very difficult for me to get,
I wear child size.
to get right.
Child size.
Sunglasses are the worst, and then hats are not grand.
Kid size. At least you don't have too big of a head.
Well, yeah, I mean that could be an issue too. But apparently, as we get older, right, our faces keep growing, so which is very strange.
Your ears get bigger.
Our ears do get bigger until the day we die. Yeah.
Let me see what NASA spaceflight says about this.
Hmm.
Are they like the most NASA spaceflight?
I don't know. There's so many different angles on all of it.
Yes. The answer is yes. They have a lot of people and a lot of
Yeah.
yeah. I just always get
California
California
knows how to party.
knows how to party in the city.
Compton.
In the city of Compton.
We be rocking.
We be rockin'.
We be rocking.
We be rockin'. Ooh, welcome everybody to the Wild Wild West.
The good thing about San Diego too is it's so walkable. It's not
Yeah.
too bad.
Says,
Okay.
Booster 7.1 is being tested. Possibly S24 exclamation mark SF after B7.1 testing.
Cool. That means, yeah.
Hurry up and wait.
Hurry up and wait. That was good. Thank you.
Should I like go prep dinner and then come back?
Yeah.
Yeah, be an awesome idea.
Okay.
Yeah.
Are you cool with that?
Yeah.
Yeah.
But take.
I mean, I don't know. Because it's gonna be like an hour, I think.
Oh, it's going to be like many hours.
So it's gonna make chicken noodles from scratch.
Oh my god,
Fresh
you're so
chicken noodle
sweet.
soup with fresh pasta.
That's
And then
amazing.
so did they just go back to the ranch, or they?
No, they went back to the ranch. Yeah.
Okay, so maybe if I have it on the stove and everything's done. you can just-
But take rolls with these.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay, and then I guess you can call me if you need me to come back early
Oh yeah.
or whatever. Yeah.
Yeah.
You're so cute.
Sure.
Love you.
Thank you.
Thanks, Mom. Love you.
I guess Tash, you could probably take the backpack. The backpack too. It's got all of our stuff in it. So, and I've got keys for here.
And so this is a story of our life. Dun dun dun. We wait all day to see it pop, and it doesn't, and that's okay. Story of our lives is sit and wait. We try to guess the something fate, but we're mostly wrong. Story of the story. We don't have the sources. We don't have the insider info. We just go from what we see. I have no idea if people can hear us because I'm still not in my ear.
Oh, the headset's not working for you?
Not right now. It's hit or,
Hit or miss.
California, I mean.
It's a little fuzzy mic.
Okay, yep. Audio's still good.
Wow.
California.
How many? Okay, so.
Oh, camera.
Oh,
how many
that
chicken
worked.
breasts do you think? Do you remember the last time I made it? We always have like a lot of leftovers, right?
Yeah.
How much do you think? Do you think that would be enough for people, or should I like multiply by 1.5?
You should always multiply it because.
I don't like so much chicken broth, but I can make more with the. Yeah, I'll figure it out.
Yeah.
Okay. See you
Bye,
soon.
girls. See ya.
So we are very fortunate because this chicken noodle is pretty epic. And now that we have the pasta maker, it's going to be better.
I'm so excited.
Yeah.
Pasta maker.
Because the broth is like fresh, and then the pasta is fresh, and obviously the chicken is bought and cooked. But it's good.
Could you share any of your socials in the chat?
Not in the chat itself. I think I verbally mentioned that
Okay.
I've got my
Your tiki-taki.
my tiki-taki that I do Tesla content and just kind of fun EV stuff. And I could try to show other things on there, but TikTok will typecast
It'll
me.
scold you.
Yeah. So if I
What's
do
it called?
like
Typecasting?
typecast almost, right, where you're like a character actor who only plays this role.
Yeah.
And if you try to play a different role, you're out.
YouTube does the same stuff.
Yeah.
I'm trying to break that.
I'll keep the camera, yeah. But Tash, you bring it over. Thank you. But yeah, it's Trev's Great Life on TikTok, and that is also my handle on Twitter, which I use more now. I just started that, and Instagram. I wasn't using Instagram and Twitter for a long time, so those are pretty new.
Right. But that's okay.
Yeah, and then on YouTube, we don't. We have like 10 videos that are ready to edit that we don't have time for.
Oh yeah, I
But
know that.
we have a family channel on YouTube called The Laird Set Free, and that's all of our adventures across the U.S. in the Tesla.
I love
And,
it. Is it youtube.com/c/lairdsetfree?
Yeah, I think that
Like the
sounds
URL?
right.
Okay.
I think that sounds right. But again,
Thank you, Tasha.
thank you.
You're so sweet.
Thank you.
And kind and generous.
Thank you.
You are.
Amazing.
She's amazing.
amazing.
She is just friggin' amazing.
Love you. I'm very lucky to have this lady.
Yeah.
But yeah, that channel, like, we have a lot of stuff as we actually got into learning how to sail, and we recorded that whole as a family.
Is it the Laird Set Free?
The Laird Set Free?
Let
Yeah.
me triple
Yeah.
check before I put it in the chat. Hold on.
Thank you.
YouTube
Yeah, Jessica's
yeah.
check, because I feel so bad that I haven't like abandoned this channel.
No,
I like to.
You guys aren't going away. You're
Yeah.
still the Laird Set Free.
Oh man, and we've recorded so much content for it that we just haven't had time to sit down and
Okay.
edit.
So it's not the Laird Set Free unless I spelled that wrong. Laird's.
Try searching it up and see if there's a link for it. But yeah, Trev's great life on all the normal socials, and I'm happy to chat about really any topic because, I can talk.
It's awesome. Which is really, I'm really grateful for that you're coming to the conference.
Oh yeah, it's going to be great.
Let's see.
It's going to be great.
Ash did message me. Hold on.
It's so strange because if I think back to like high school, I was like early high school, I was super shy and introverted, and then the second I got out of like the whole school system, which I really disliked, I was just like, screw it, I'm done with that, and and then everything changed pretty rapidly.
B7 is venting. Sweet.
I'm just gonna go close the gate for her so she can at least do some. Yeah.
What's up, Aaron Stark? Hey. Oh, it's above. Thank you so much, y'all. Here comes the rain.
Oh gosh.
Here comes the rain. Na 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 na. Thank you, Nick. Thank you, Shard.
It's not working for this distance.
I just hadn't even looked in the chat. Of course you guys are on top of it. You're amazing. Oh, it's not working from a distance yet.
My fingers were crossed that from that distance the microphone didn't work.
Yeah, I hear it. No, it didn't work.
I was like, all this chain link fence.
It didn't work. Yeah. At least it wasn't like,
Let's hear it. Yeah.
Could be worse, like me peeing earlier today.
Oh yeah, you got captured in the pee.
Pretty sure I got captured in pee.
Yeah. But yeah, I was gonna run down and get a bag too because I was like, no, I'm probably gonna have to check one just for the computer with all that stuff there, and just like a super basic something that's hard, like a good case, and then
yeah, I'm gonna have to bring my Pelican case, I think,
just
to carry my
to
live stream
keep
pack.
everything.
And yeah, I think so.
But luckily, it's like 4 days, right? So it's not too bad.
Yeah.
For packing, it's not. It's gonna be mostly this stuff.
What?
Oh, your packing's gonna be mostly this stuff. It's not gonna be clothes.
Oh yeah.
Clothes are gonna be like.
I don't have enough clothes. Yeah. My clothes. I now use Spin Express, the service. I dropped them off on the way here.
Yeah.
Best $30 I've spent.
Yeah, that's a great business.
Weeks.
That is a great business.
And I'll pick them up hopefully later today, folded.
Ready to go.
Ready to go.
I don't know if I'll wear it, but that suit's coming. I'm gonna have a.
Yeah, bring it.
Oh yeah, I like dressing up.
Yeah.
I have the chance, right?
I have all my like corporate America or corporate world, whatever clothes still.
Yeah.
But they just right now they're in like a storage bag in my trailer in the back because I just obviously don't have much here to go to.
Well, you don't want to get all sandy.
Well, yeah, right. If I came
when,
out in like a nice dress, people would be like, "Who is this prostitute?" Exactly. You know what I mean?
She's obviously going to the site.
Obviously. Lots of rain coming, Mike. Okay, good to know. Thank you.
Oh, we got a heads up on rain?
Let me just check. Yeah, that's what Mike said, but I got eyes on radar. Thanks, Mike. I'll keep an eye on radar. Looks like it's past us, Mike.
It does feel nice and cool, though, out here. We're getting a nice cool breeze.
Isn't it past? I think it's past us.
What's the timestamp on it? 4:07?
4:07, and it's 4:09.
Yeah.
Thank you, Mike. And I think that it's good to keep an eye on the weather, though, all day.
Absolutely.
I'm not seeing anything seriously omnipotent.
Nothing looks like super like that's going to get us.
Yeah, right.
It is windy, but it is nice and cool.
It is nice.
It is super nice.
This is probably the coolest day.
I know.
I think that it's been in months.
Oh my gosh, yeah, absolutely.
Thank you for bringing the Canadian cooler down.
That's right. Oh my gosh. Yeah,
Canada shows up.
A funny American and maybe worldwide perception on Canada is it's not really like a hot place, but one of the
hot?
Yeah, so one of the ironies with Canada is that the middle of the country, basically from like Alberta all the way over to Quebec, is a massive piece of land, and it's very, very cold in the winter. but exceedingly hot in the summer.
Really?
Yeah, I guess in like, it'd be up in the 100-degree marks in the summer in some of these central prairie locations. And then on the coast, it's pretty temperate. So like I grew up in Vancouver, BC, and we don't really have a winter. It just rains all year. It's like Seattle, right?
Oh, okay.
Not really any snow. Like they joke there that you could like golf and you could go skiing up in the mountains and golf down in the city all day. But
okay.
so it's very like kind of not super seasonal. It's just wet season, and no dry season.
Okay.
And then like on the east coast of Canada, it's not hot, it's not cold all year. So it's not too bad. But they get snow over there too.
The east coast of
Canada, right?
Okay, and that's where you guys moved from.
So we
on
were,
this time, yeah.
Yeah. So we lived on Vancouver Island, which is like right off the coast of Vancouver, and then we drove the equivalent of, I guess, like 4,000 miles across the country.
What made you move to the East Coast? Just quickly.
Yeah, so the East Coast, like me and my wife were both in the Air Force at the time, and we had started a small business with managing rental properties that allowed us to transition to be fully self-employed. And the East Coast...
We love some self-employment.
Yeah, and so on the East Coast, when we were traveling over there for work, we noticed some really, really good real estate opportunities that people just hadn't realized that the cities were going to explode. Because these coastal cities that had really cheap real estate still. Yeah. And we're like, this is coming, right? Yeah. And we noticed that back in like 2017, 2018. Wow. And so that paid off. So when we got out of the military, we took all of our pensions, cashed them in, paid the government half to tax.
Yeah. Oh, half?
Half. That's what they took, half.
What?
Yeah, because we took it all. We're not trusting you until we're 65 for our pensions. We'll take half now. And
yeah. Good call.
Right, and invest it. And that's kind of where it all happened, right? So it worked out really well, and the move was correct.
Yes.
But no, we're used to being fairly...
You said the move was correct?
Yeah, it was a good move. So we're used to being a fairly nomadic family. We're used to traveling around a lot and moving around a lot. So this is kind of perfect. And now we did it a little bit better this time. We came down here with a convoy, with the Tesla, and with the RV. Yeah, they are RV living, folks. We are. Woo woo! And I did a little comparison video on my TikTok for cost, just to see what people guessed the cost was on the... How are the comments? So it was like really pretty accurate. Like, so it was around like... The RV, people thought it was going to be way more. I thought it would be like 200. Well, the Tesla was like around 200 with supercharging. But the reason why was because the northern U.S. states charge way more for electricity. Wait, you're talking about your drive down. I thought you were talking about the cost of the actual vehicle. Sorry. No. My brain is
no.
The RV was like way less because gas. Yeah, in gas. Yeah, so like the RV was like 1,600 in gas for the whole way down. That's it? Yeah. But what? Yeah. And that's a steal. Yeah, it's not too bad, right? Because now it's here and we have like you've seen it. It's pretty big, right? Like it's amazing. It's got slides. It's a bus. Yeah. Would you call it a bus? It's a bus. It's a bus. It's got slide outs. It feels very spacious, homey. And we have like space for Lily to be in there, and me and Tasha have our own room separate, which is amazing. With a door. With a door, which is very amazing. Yes. And so thankfully they got a new mattress. Yeah. And I'm inheriting their old mattress. That's right. So we just got a new mattress at Costco, and our other one is going into Jessica's trailer. Yeah. But it's actually Jessica's getting a mattress, y'all. It's very comfortable though. It's very comfortable. I mean, they've seen what I sleep on. They might not have felt what I sleep on. It's very basic. You're gonna laugh when you see, like when you put your hand, you'll be like, "Are you kidding me?" Yeah. Like you're kidding, right? No, it's important too because like you're out here streaming this whole time. You got to sleep properly, right? I don't even know what that is or means. It's going to be great, but what a waste it would have been to not have it go somewhere. Yeah, I'm super excited about that. I hope they fit. It'll work out. We just gotta figure out a day where it's not like raining like this, and we'll strap them to the roof because you have these nice roof racks, right? Yeah, I've got roof racks. Yeah, so we're gonna strap those on then. May have to take them one at a time, but maybe not. Oh yeah, or maybe we try putting the seats down in the Tesla and just jamming them in there. Well, at least one. I bet, yeah, maybe. Two, I think, it would work. Coming down that dirt road and it's going to be pretty funny. I'm going to probably want to get a mattress bag for them. Yeah, maybe just get some plastics. When we get back from, not before San Diego, I can't. No, not before San Diego. San Diego is next on the list. That's right. The next priority after this. Real quick, let me show you this. I don't know what to do here.
I like feel obligated or whatever. Not. I don't know what.
Yes, it's whatever you want to do. I mean,
Yeah. Hold on. 1 second. Chat.
Is that?
Hold on. Let me turn it off. Yep.
too. And we're back.
And we're back. Let me double check our audio. Yep, we've got halvesies on a microphone.
Halfsies.
Halvesies. Did you want playback, or is that going to mess you up?
No, it won't mess me up.
There's a 20-second delay, so if you make a joke and it comes back 20 seconds later, you will laugh at yourself again. It's awesome.
Yeah, normally because I do these recordings for a cryptocurrency company in Europe, and that's why I have my little rig set up there.
Oh, that's awesome. Yeah, you have both you and Tasha have such good. Where did my audio go?
Oh yeah, the 20-second delay is hilarious.
Oh, is it already? You can already hear it?
Yeah.
Oh my god, that's because it must have connected to my phone. Wow, look at that. Let's see if we can connect two. Yep, two. Check, 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 check. Did you take my audio away and gave you audio? What the heck?
Yeah.
There was a 4:20 p.m. break, says Shard Baby. Nice.
Yeah, I'm totally connected to your phone now.
Oh my god, that's so funny. Okay. Must have taken mine away.
It took yours away?
I think so.
Mine's singing now.
Ah ha! What are we singing?
We're pairing. We're in pairing mode.
Oh, we're in. Oh, it's going do 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 do.
I can hear your pairing mode.
I can never tell the difference between the do 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 and the do do do, like whether it's booting up or shutting down.
Oh yeah.
Why are we not pairing?
Do you want these ones that are connected?
Yeah.
So we'll switch off.
Can you connect those to your phone?
Yeah. Yes.
Cool. Switcher switch.
So I have to connect these to my phone, and then I have to turn on the stream.
Yes.
Yes. Got it.
Yes. Yes.
I can figure this out.
You can do it. I believe.
I believe.
Oh yeah. Oh wow, it's venting a lot. Lots of venti. Lots of venti.
Ooh yes.
Lots of venti.
I'm going to set this tripod up just out of curiosity in case something cool happens.
Lots of venting. Lots of venting.
So vent. Much
Think
vent.
it's gonna explode? I hope so.
I hope it explodes.
Or not explodey, but pop.
In you go.
All right, here we go. Here we go.
Got some action.
Action, y'all.
Action
That
on the
came out of
pad.
nowhere, I feel like.
Yeah, I was like, oh, we're just sitting here talking for hours, and then boom.
It's awesome. It's nice to be able to pass the time.
Yeah, for sure.
But yeah, that thing is like jacked.
Oh yeah, no, I got
Okay.
it loose just to try to get the, because last time I had the level just so messed up.
Crackles be crackling. What's up, Mayhem? Pop that booster, that's right. Now no venti. Where did venti go?
Yeah, exactly.
Looks like a soda can.
It does look like a soda can.
Vintage.
Vintage, yes.
Explodey.
So I'm just looking on my camera here, which just so everyone knows, I am an absolute amateur when it comes to anything to do
So you're
with
doing great.
photography. I do like videography, but the one reason I bought this camera, this Nikon P1000, was because the zoom is ridiculous. Wow, yeah, that vent was so strong, and then it's like, where'd you go? Check that out, Chad.
Oh, it's awesome.
We're in.
Sorry, I've got both my headphones in for a second.
Oh, yeah. So yeah, guys, we were seeing some serious methane venting there on 7+.
Looks like it could be raining over at least from Port Isabel. I'm looking at Kirsh Cam right now.
It's nice to have the extra access to that.
Isn't that nice?
Yeah, you could just kind of get there. That's the one thing I love about your camera is that you actually get to see the activity there at the port, and like it really gives a whole feel for everything that's happening in this area. It's not just some isolated place. No, it's beside one of the most active, busy ports in Texas.
Yeah. Thanks.
And what an interesting thing, guys, that Brownsville was one of the poorest communities in the entire country.
Right.
And then got picked for one of the biggest economic stimuluses that could have been imaginable.
It's like insane.
And
So
of course,
cool.
there's going to be a divide between locals that appreciate it and the ones that don't. But
Right.
it's really quite an amazing thing when you think about it, to revitalize. And you know, Elon's been pretty generous to the city too with the contributions to the local schools and the beautification of the downtown. It's just like that event we went to downtown. That was really fun.
Oh, that was so fun.
That was so much fun
that
too.
That was super fun. When the cockroach landed on that
The
guy's
cockroach
shoulder.
and the guy was like, "Why are you touching my shoulder, bro?"
Yeah, that was.
I'm like, dude, I'm trying to take.
Yeah, cockroach. That was a massive cockroach too.
Guys, so imagine trying to explain to somebody who doesn't speak English that you're touching his shoulder to take a cockroach off.
because there's a massive cockroach that landed on your shoulder via flight.
Let me just reach over and touch you.
Yeah, that was a kind gesture.
Yeah, it's funny. Hello, Hoppy.
Hops or hops a lot.
Yeah, I mean, geez, maybe if I didn't, who knows, if I didn't catch Hoppy there and watch that flight like live from my house.
Who knows what would have.
It's so weird how that all came to play.
Everything
Yeah,
happens for a reason.
yeah. What's crazy, guys? It's the first time we came down here. Like the COVID lockdowns in Canada were way more extreme than here, so we weren't even allowed. The border was closed for over a year between the U.S. and Canada.
I remember that.
So we had to actually literally ship our car across the border.
Oh my God,
and then take
really?
a private flight to our car, 15 minutes.
Oh my God, that's so
yeah.
funny.
So we were in Montreal.
Wow.
And we dropped our car off with this transport company. They transported across the border.
Oh my God.
And then
Way to get around it.
Yeah, and then we flew.
Brilliant.
And then we flew on. And then we flew on this small plane with 9 other Canadians.
That's awesome.
To our cars, right? All of us had these cars. Most people had RVs, but you know, it was pretty funny. It was a very expensive 15 minutes. But,
I'm sure.
But we
got down.
But we were so happy we got down, and that trip we actually spent over 3 months here in the U.S. and we were able to kind of visit everything and see the launches and go see some of Tasha's family off in Phoenix there.
Oh, that's awesome!
And then we got all the way out to California. It was really an epic trip. I think we did like 21,000 miles on the Tesla on that one trip. Yeah, that was a doozy. But one of the reasons why, guys, I had 2 years of free supercharging when I got my car.
Oh,
and it had no limitation to how much.
Amazing.
So I was like, we're going to use this bad boy up. We got 6 months left on it.
Do you have those headphones?
I put them right here.
Okay, perfect. I just want to make sure that they are.
I put them back.
Thank you.
In their primary spot.
Thank you so much. Right in the mess of colds.
Yes, there's a lot of cables.
Yeah, I want to paint them paint all the way, like red, orange, yellow.
You should have them all
purple.
divided by category, right? And they're just like.
I mean, I know what goes where and when I need it, so color coordination just really helps me.
Absolutely.
And then battery swappage, that's done. This is not. Switch. How we doing, chat? How we doing? Yesterday in chat, we were talking about pizza. What's your favorite kind of pizza? How do you like your pizza? I'm trying to figure out how to correct the angle on Kirsh Cam.
I'm trying to figure out how to fix this ISO here on this. See, most of the time I just pretend I know what I'm doing and then it works out. That was how close I got on that zoom of Tasha.
Oh, look at her. She's so beautiful.
Oh, yeah. Thank you, bye.
Okay, now Kirsh Cam is out of focus.
No.
What's up, Minky Whispers ASMR? Love from the UK. Welcome.
Whoop.
Lee Walling. Hi, Lee. Kenneth Otto. Welcome. I'm seeing some new names in the chat.
Of course.
Very exciting. That doesn't happen very often, so it's very exciting. Always good to have new... it's always good to have the family that comes back.
And grow.
And yeah.
Grow.
New love in the community. Yeah, go. Oh, yeah, go for it.
Hey, how's it going? Oh god.
Here comes the rain. You like your pizza cooked, says JP. Oh, IRRI, you had some good dad jokes earlier.
Okay. Sure. Show off.
Pineapple does not belong on pizza. Yesterday somebody said that they have chicken and pineapple. What do you think about that? Andy Capital is here and he's happy. Yay! Happy Andy. Nick, how do you like your pizza?
Okay. Okay. I love you.
Nikolai is here. I see you, Nikolai.
Yeah. Yeah. Okay. Sounds good. Love you too. Bye. This game of will they, won't they is always the
It's the worst.
Yeah.
Makes for a really interesting conversation to listen back to, for sure.
Of course, yeah. Just gotta plug in my telephone.
You want a plug,
I love one.
an accessible plug.
I'm gonna leave it charging for a little bit. I just
What kind of charger is it? All right,
I could do old school USB.
let's try this. I love that you call it old school. It's true.
Oh yeah, I'm old school. Come on, 30. Jeez, you know what? The hilarious part is I can't even remember exactly how old I am. 85. So
Try that.
37. There we go. She's charging.
Sweet.
Thanks.
Sweet. Let me get this out of the rain. Wow, caseless. That's brave.
Oh yeah, I know.
You must have insurance on that bad boy.
No, I don't know. The hilarious part about that poem is I had a case. I can't remember what was on my hands.
Got it.
Bug spray, remember? Remember
Oh.
I was with you. My case, my iPhone case started melting and like.
Oh, and that's going on our skin.
Yeah, so the bug spray melted my phone case.
Wow.
And I have not replaced it since.
That's amazing. And it's going into my body every
No,
single
I know.
day.
I was thinking about that too. The whole time
That's
I was like, oh,
nuts.
this acid on my skin, right?
Is that a crane lift over on the booster
Yes, it is.
at the Rocket Garden?
It sure is. Let's take a look there.
Take a little look-sees. Thank you, Nick, for commenting about Kirsh Cam being a clear view.
Yes. There is a crane. Yeah, it looks like it's going up to the chopsticks there.
I would love to run this stream through OBS so badly so I could add graphics to the screen. Fortunately, my computer is just not powerful enough. I've been saying that for a year now.
Yeah.
And I bought this computer in 2017. But do what you can where you are with what you have, and this is what I have, so...
Who out there in the chat owns a computer store? It's like
Right?
somebody out there's going.
Right?
And the funny thing is,
or has a spare one that needs fixing, an Apple.
The funny thing is, even finding used stuff down here is so limited because like the market here in Brownsville is.
It's really, really small. Like, there's like nothing on OfferUp, nothing on Facebook groups.
I always go on like, any used spot first to check it out, just because no matter where I am in life, I'm always pretty thrifty.
Yeah, like, that's good. That's how you keep your money.
Yeah, well, I'll be like spending on certain things. Like I'll save for a very long time and buy a Tesla.
I mean, but the Tesla it's an investment in your life, your future, your family, your health, your happiness, your well-being, your mental health.
Safety too,
Safety is probably the number one thing that is most important for me in having the ability to drive and not worry about killing somebody else.
And it's got my back too, right? Like there's been some times where I've been distracted or tired, and that car has really gotten my back. Like, it'll wake you right back up and let you get back in the game.
I love it.
And also on like a long drive, like we've driven like 8 times from Canada back and forth. These are like 3,500 plus mile trips.
That's so long.
Yeah, and so like the car has done like 80% of those drives.
Yeah.
Like 80%. So that's.
I couldn't even do like 100 miles without like just wanting to like take a nap.
My average day is 700 miles.
That's amazing.
700 plus miles. I think that time that I came down here by myself in early January, I got here in 3 days from St. John, New Brunswick.
That's amazing.
Pretty good.
That's amazing. I just put that over so that
the cover.
So that the battery pack doesn't get water in it.
Customized ad hoc setup.
Like it?
That thing mounted up there. It does actually work with the kind of wedging against the roof rack. So pretty good.
45 miles an hour max, and we're good.
That's amazing.
And when I say that, that's what I've tested it to.
Yeah.
Okay, so I have a book, y'all, that I saw at HEB, actually Gucci B.
Gucci B?
Gucci B, which is, that's what they call it in town. Nick and Sweeney, his church, he said people call it Gucci B versus other HEBs. Because it's fancy.
It's great.
It's where the supercharger is in town, the only one in Brownsville for now. Like, what?
And it's a 250.
Yeah. At the investors meeting, people were yelling out, like, put a supercharger here, here, and here. And I, like, said Brownsville, and somebody spoke at the same time as me, and I was like, darn it!
Oh, man.
And he's like, why don't we do an online forum as to where we should add superchargers next? It's like, why don't you put one on the way to Starbase, at Starbase.
Is that the spot at Rocket Ranch, and then they upgrade the power?
Can they pay for it? I feel like they would.
Of course, yeah. Well, for them,
but it's like kind of a trek off site, and there's not any
services.
For
them, they have pull though. Like some of these locations I've seen, especially driving from San Diego last time to Las Vegas. Like there was like the ultimate supercharger in the middle of nowhere, and it had solar, it had everything. It was pretty amazing.
That's amazing.
Yeah, not too bad. The infrastructure is what blows my mind, because there's a lot of competition with electric vehicles, but it all comes down to the infrastructure. And if you go buy any of these other electric cars, they will say, we have partner nationwide networks and all these things.
What's funny is Electrify America is the one who's putting this event on.
Well, that's fine,
but they're just like so not even close to. It's not.
Yeah, and I think nobody.
It's not. I think that's why they're doing the event.
Yeah, like the supercharger network, and like a lot of people, like I get so many comments on the TikToks they put up there. People are like, "Oh, it's nice to drive every day, and then you have to charge for 8 hours." I'm like, that is
no, like you have no idea.
It is like a V3 supercharger, because we really only charge. We kind of do something called hop charging. Because the girls will generally stop somebody's got to stop for a break every 3 hours or so.
Yeah.
Right?
But doesn't it suggest to you where you should stop for 5 minutes, 10, 15 minutes?
Yeah, it's so fast. So if I'm down to 10%, I can get up to 50% in about 12 minutes at V2. And that is enough for me to drive for hours
and
more.
that's a big deal, because for example, my first experience with supercharger ever was 2 weeks ago. I was in Phoenix driving Hector's Model 3 Performance.
Yeah.
and I was on 6% when I pulled in.
Yeah.
And I sat there, and it said it was going to take 50 minutes or whatever to charge. And it ended up being less than 50 minutes. But the first...
Did he have it set to like 100%?
No, it was 80.
Okay, because that was probably a V2 supercharger then, if it's
It was,
that long.
it was brand... Maybe it was...
So you'll always tell us if it gets up to 250 on the kilowatt delivery, then that's like the fastest they have
It's
so far.
possible maybe I was sharing it with somebody else.
Or the battery was cold. Because if the battery's cold,
Oh, okay.
if you haven't driven like a lot and the battery's cold, it reduces the charge rate like
Okay.
crazy.
Well, anyways, I was really surprised as to how fast it got up to 50%. It was so fast. I was like, wait, what? I just plugged in.
Like 1,000 miles.
And then
an
it got
hour.
stuck. Like, I couldn't get it out.
Oh no!
Because I've never charged before. I had to call it. I had to FaceTime and be like, and he's like, okay, you press the button and then you push up, pull. And it was stuck. It was pouring down rain.
Oh, God.
Monsooning. It was,
Especially in Phoenix.
it was
too,
my
like, the rain
first
can hit hard.
experience with supercharging, and but it was cool. Like, it was nice, and
You become pretty pro at it though, like because you learn like the route. Like
Yeah.
I'll skip a charger in order to get to like a V3.
okay.
And then we'll show. And a lot of people have range anxiety when they first get a Tesla. They're like, "Oh, I don't want to get."
I had range anxiety that day.
What people don't
Yeah.
realize is that the Tesla, and there's been a lot. Motor Trend did a great test on this, and they took like all the EVs and they drove them till they were dead. Like,
Thank
dead.
you so much, Moonbeam Bruce. Momentary stay for reality. We got 50 Canadian dollars. He's in Moonbeam, Ontario.
Moonbeam, Ontario.
Moonbeam Bruce comes in with super chats almost every single stream,
It's really nice.
and it's a big support to the stream. So thank you so much. You were talking about Motor Trend.
Yeah, so they did a test basically where they took all like the current EVs that are out and they put them all on a track side by side, and they would drive around the track until they actually ran out of juice, just to see how far they would go.
Is this the one where they faked that Tesla like ran out of battery?
No, that's
F
top.
that
That's
one.
Top Gear.
Okay.
That was Top Gear. Jeremy Clarkson.
That was shitty.
I love Top Gear, and Jeremy Clarkson really screwed the pooch on that one. It was probably the BBC, I mean, to be honest, but like,
Yeah.
because that, like, a lot of scripted stuff. But yeah, anyways, in this test, one of the most interesting things was on the Model 3 long range. Well, they're all gonna be similar to this, but it was able to go 30 miles or 50 kilometers after zero.
Wow.
So that's
amazing.
A huge chunk of that pack
Okay.
that is hidden in there,
Good. Yeah.
waiting for the actual zero.
Which makes sense because Hector and I tour rode Model X before, because now he has a Model X Plaid.
Yeah.
But before he got that, we were in Austin for Giga.
Yeah.
No, before that.
Yeah.
We were in Austin, whatever. We tour rode one and we got to zero on the highway. And
Oh, I've been
we
to-
were looking, we couldn't get, and so we found this one that's in a parking garage under a hotel, but it wasn't open to the public yet.
Yeah.
And then we like roll up and I'm like, ring, and I was like, we're on zero. And they were like, it's not open to the public. I was like, we'll come spend money at your
We'll
bar,
pay,
whatever.
yeah.
So they like opened the gate for us and let us come in and charge. But I looked up like what happens if you run out, and it just pulls you over to the side of the road and puts your blinkers on.
Yeah, basically, like it's very safe. Like first off, it'll reduce your speed and your acceleration, everything. Shut off your air conditioning.
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
It'll kill everything
Yeah.
in the car beforehand just to get you to that
Just to get you
area.
there. And we got there fine.
And even if it
Totally
does happen,
fine.
like Tesla's got your back too. I mean, like as long as you have
You can
cell
charge it
service,
with this technically if you sat there long, for a good.
just to get
just to
couple
get enough
kilowatt hours
to-
out of it,
yeah.
yeah. Because if you like Tesla, they'll have somebody come in. Like the only annoying thing with towing them is that they have to have like a flatbed truck to do it.
Oh yeah.
And that was the other fun thing that a lot of people were commenting on when we were driving down here. Why don't you just tow the Tesla? I'm like, well, if you tow the Tesla, it generates electricity, and once the battery gets to it, it's
Oh, yeah.
it can be damaging to it too, so much.
Oh yeah, yeah.
And then it will just catch on fire. Right?
Oh
It's,
yeah, yeah. Oh, you mean tow like with the back wheels down?
Yeah.
Yeah,
so
no.
because I
no.
got a motor in the front, motor in the back.
Yeah,
So
no,
it's
no.
Generate electricity.
And it is horrible. I drove
Destructive
I drove
for
a
it, yeah.
U-Haul with this thing on the dolly.
Yeah.
Oh my god, it was the scariest, and it was just from Tucson to
Yeah.
Phoenix. It was the most terrifying experience of my life. It
It-
fishtails,
Oh.
you lose control,
And it was.
and it was just an hour or 2 hours or whatever. It was terrifying. I would not recommend it to anybody.
No, even and especially with the fact that the buses are like 35 feet long, and that's
Yeah.
the 16 feet of
Yeah,
the
no,
car
no
behind.
brainer. Yeah, no brainer.
But it was pretty easy. Like we had
Everyone's got an opinion on the internet. You know what I mean?
yeah, that's why I don't read the comment section too much on the TikToks.
Post and ghost. That's what
It's,
Joe Rogan said.
But yeah, it was pretty funny. Like we had a great system because obviously the RV has a massive fuel tank, so I was able to go like
How big is that fuel tank?
80 gallons.
Okay.
Right?
This is 12.
So that was like 750
Gallons.
miles.
That's amazing.
750 miles on that for what it was, and so Tasha would have to stop, but also I was going the equivalent of like say 62 miles an hour just for fuel economy.
Oh yeah.
But Tasha's in the Tesla. She can go.
She's like pew 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 pew.
She's off in the Model 3 Performance. She could do whatever.
You know, I really
So by the time she would go ahead of me, and by the time she stopped at the charger for 12, 15 minutes and then kept going, I would kind of catch up the distance, and it kind of worked out that we ended up at the same spots to sleep every night. But
that's awesome.
that was just for 4 days. What a fun little adventure. Any more activity?
This rain feels nice.
It does. It's actually perfect out here right now. I still keep thinking about that dessert tray at that restaurant.
At the flaps?
Yeah, flaps there. We were very fortunate to go to that. That was really, really nice.
I don't think Stream knows I went.
Oh.
Anyways, that's when I got COVID.
Yeah.
I got it, I think, the day before or something, 2 days, 3 days before or something.
I've got it 3 times so far. So
Really?
Yeah, 3.
Oh, did you have it this past time when we got it?
Yeah.
You had it? You were.
We all
Man,
did.
that's.
Me, Tasha, and Lily, yeah.
Really?
Yeah.
That was
Yeah.
awful.
Yeah.
I think I still have it. Well, like long COVID or whatever it's called.
I'm just like, I don't know. 10 years in the Air Force, they inject you with so many vaccines.
Oh,
like,
do they really?
Yeah, you're so like wherever you go somewhere, you're getting like 4 shots. So who knows
Oh my
what's
gosh.
floating around. I'm assuming my system is good to go. It wasn't too bad for me. It was like.
Oops, thank you.
It was like, yeah, it was like 2 days of bed, and then a couple days of really like not feeling great, and then it's okay after.
Then you're okay.
Yeah, no problem. No problem.
I would like get up to walk to the bathroom, and I was like,
Nope.
and I would go down the stairs to get like something out of my car and come back up, and I was like done.
Yeah, energy was gone, right?
There was like negative energy.
Yeah. Oh yeah. Totally.
Like somebody took a straw and sucked all of it.
Well, have you ever had like the? I know that people forget that before COVID there was the flu. It disappeared for a couple years, but
Yes, I have, and it felt like that.
yeah. So the flu has very similar symptoms.
At least I wasn't throwing up.
Yeah, Norwalk was the worst for me. That was like
What was?
or norovirus. It's like it's like a really bad 2 days of your life, but these are very common things that flow around. They kind of have years where they come up and then they go away.
We really need some solar because I'm at 36%.
Yeah, the only thing I could think of is if we move some of it up there, then we could run into the
Let's see.
the power there.
It's, I mean, I could always turn the I don't want to.
No, I'm just
Yeah, thank you. I appreciate that.
or
I just need to put my other panels out. Pulling 0 watts. 5 watts. 5 watts, I'll take it. 5 watts. 5 watts is better than no watts.
we don't want to start I believe that that's the old power here. When you think about solar now here, these generators seem so archaic.
I know, right?
Like I have a generator that's on the RV right now, and I plan to never use it again once we get that solar figured out.
Yeah.
There's so much space on the roof.
Yeah. I need more power.
More power, more power, more panels.
So this book, back to the HEB book. I like to flip, it's called 3,000 Questions About Me, and it's not supposed to be like a selfish thing, it's supposed to just engage with the chat. So chat, I'm going to flip through and I'm going to ask the first question that I see. Ready? What still amazes you? Chat, and I'm going to put it in the chat. Question, and that's number 1672. 1672.
It's a cool book.
Put it in the chat.
These are great questions.
Right? And they're all just random. Like
They're excellent.
it's a good way to like get to know people. Falcon 9 landings. JP started us off. Yeah, JP. Yay, y'all.
Yeah, that's amazing.
All right, good job leading it off, JP. What still amazes you? Will you say it out loud? Say what still amazes you.
What still amazes you?
There you go.
And we got my show voice on.
That's so good.
Come on down.
Come on down. What still amazes you? All right, I'm gonna put some more solar out.
Elon Musk still? Yeah, of course.
There we go.
Working 80 hours a week.
Come on down.
Yeast, Tasha.
Tash is in the chat. Tash.
Yeast.
Yeast. Tasha. Tasha. Tasha.
Yeah, I like beer, so yeast amazes me too.
There we go. There we go. Honest. Let's see. I'm gonna have to put this over here, maybe. Tasha. Tasha. Come in behind you for the solar.
Oh yeah.
What about Lily? What still amazes Lily? She's a kiddo. Did you want to leave this open?
I can close it up now.
Oh, okay.
To grow up in this environment, I hope that she's still shocked and amazed by these things, you know?
And she's such an inquisitive mind.
Of course.
All right, we're at 12 watts. That's better than no watts. I'm going to wipe this one off. Sorry. What still amazes
Global
you?
Internet community. That is an excellent one as well.
Oh, I like
Think
that.
about how interconnected we are in a very short period of time.
Who said that in the chat?
Came from JP.
JP, woo! JP's leading chat, y'all. What still amazes you? Put it in the chat. Put it in the chat. What still...
There you go. Chris said how willing people are to spend their days to share the amazing things that we can experience from around the world.
I love it. I love it. I love it. What still amazes you? Put it in the chat.
Okay,
Don't be
so,
shy.
Lily says rockets.
Rockets.
Simple.
Rockets. Love
are
it.
Amazing.
Rockets are amazing.
Let's burn some oxygen.
Yeah, let's do
Let's
this.
compress it really small, make it a gas.
Yeah. No big deal. My gird. My gird. Rockets. All right. Human creativity to make things like rockets on the street. Yeah. What? Says Andy Campbell. Got it.
Wow.
Now I get. I didn't understand that earlier. Inserting. Did you see what I did?
Yes, I like it.
I don't know if it actually plays it. Sometimes. Oh, it does? Okay.
Yeah, for sure. Goes randomly off.
What question does a full charge Tesla ask? What? Oh, it's a dad joke. We like dad jokes in the chat.
Oh my gosh, this is all I have. I learned from my father.
I love how Elon's roast of Jeff, who will never die. I haven't seen that.
Me neither.
Did you know that Elon, or Chris Rock, asked Elon
to open
for him?
Oh
Isn't that
God,
awesome?
so
I can't wait. He's like, I won't let you down, Chris, I promise. What still amazes you?
That's a good question.
Let's
There's got to
see.
be so much out there.
Rocket Man says, I don't know. Oh, 1672 is the number 172 yeast. I put 1672 because in the book they're numbered so
Every
that
question's
I can
numbered, yeah.
tell which ones I've asked, which ones I've not. I guess I don't know why. I guess I should just mark it. But do you want to do one?
Sure, absolutely. Okay,
All right.
We're gonna go back 3,000. Is this random? Okay.
Random, just
I'm gonna look for.
yeah.
I'm gonna go for an area that's never been touched. Just like
Go for it. I should put it on. Put the second camera on to show. You know what? I might do that again. Nope, that'll pull. Will it pull power?
Okay, this is interesting. This is number.
Okay, let me pull this out from my
Sure.
new. Sorry.
Yes, no problem.
There we go.
This is number 440, everyone.
Okay, 440.
440.
Ooh, 440. I'm gonna put it in the chat. Ready?
Early on.
What is it?
Have you had a strange encounter that you can't explain or are scared to share?
Oh, yeah, that's a good one. Have you had a strange encounter
That you can't explain
That you
or
can't-
are scared to share?
or are scared to share?
440.
Yeah,
See, mine is I've had strange encounters, but I'm not scared to
I'm
share
not scared
them.
to share them. No, I like to share them so to
Yeah.
see if I'm the only one that's ever
Yeah.
experienced it.
Well, yeah, it's funny. We had some very interesting things happen when we were in the Marfa Desert out there. We saw some.
Where is that? Like Area 51?
No, it's out of Marfa. It's actually here in Texas. The Marfa Lights is famous for some anomalies happening there for the last 200 years.
Tell me more. Tell me more.
But yeah, we actually did on our Laird Set Free channel. We actually did a video on this one, but we were out there to try to see the Marfa Lights, and there's about 20 people at that spot there. And we had a star that kind of looked extra bright and was flashing a little bit.
Mm-hmm.
Luckily we were able to record this, so people were like,
Yeah.
they were crazy. Luckily, there's other people there too. But it started kind of moving across the sky, and we thought, oh, satellite, and we just caught it at the right time, or ISS or something like that. But then it changed course, and then moved straight up, and then it turned kind of red and was gone. And Lily and like everyone was like, "Wow, what's that?" Right? And that was a very bizarre, strange, unexplained encounter. And
Fascinating.
we were lucky enough to record. Unfortunately, like even on like the brand new iPhones, we had no cameras at the time.
Yeah.
It's not perfect.
Right.
But,
you
yeah.
still have it?
Yeah. If you guys want to see that,
I want to
that's
see it
on,
for
the
shout.
Layered Set Free
YouTube
channel.
We'd have to
there.
find the video and put it in the chat. I would love to see that.
Yeah, it's really interesting.
Here, that's a good one. I think we've got one yes. Everyone's
like, "Well, I'm scared to share it."
Andy, are you really Australian? Really? You're not British? British. JP has experienced a strange energy entity moving through the room. Oh,
Ooh,
yeah. Yep.
Interesting.
I've experienced that before as well. Rocket Man's confessing that he used one of Shard Baby's renders or pictures as a reference picture in Blender. Thank you for your honesty,
Oh, yeah.
Rocket Man.
Your
Shard Baby.
clear.
That's good to admit. And Shard says, yes, for sure, NDAs. Oh, okay. His job, yes. I don't think he saw the comment. Thank you for coming clean about that. That's awesome. So many things still amaze you. God's love, human ability to overcome obstacles, says Mayhem.
Absolutely. This actually reminds me of when I first met Tasha. She we were working together, so we were just friends, obviously, and we were lucky enough to be working in Hawaii at that time, and we were sitting at the airport waiting to go back home, and she nailed me with about 200 just getting to know you questions.
Love it. Good.
So, these are pretty good.
That's good.
Yeah.
I feel like I'll take this on dates with me from now on.
Oh yeah, it's like we need to go over at least 1,600 of these, and then I'll know enough about you to proceed.
Oh my gosh, born in Australia. What part of Australia? Andy Campbell? Let's see. Oh, here we go. Raj Kumar said, I saw a white light near-death experience when I almost died of jaundice.
Wow, that's amazing.
Wow. Raj.
I'd be curious of how you felt in that moment, too.
Ooh, that's a good question. Raj, that's a great share. How did you feel in that moment?
Yeah.
Oh, wow. Oh, that's so cool. We're so glad that you're here with us to share.
Yes. Especially, jaundice is serious business. Very curious.
Anybody else? Number 440. What was it?
Okay, here we go. Oh,
Sorry. One more page.
See, I flipped the pages.
No, you didn't. It's fine.
Everyone who didn't hear, we're reading out these questions here. Please respond if you have something interesting or anything
at all.
Yep. Number 440. Have you had a strange encounter that you can't explain or are scared to share?
Yes.
Or in our cases, even if you're not scared to share it,
share it.
Just the first part of the question. Have you had a strange encounter that you can't explain?
And trying to explain it is good.
Yeah, absolutely.
Strange encounter.
These are so there's no
Aren't they great?
Basis
right.
These are all.
I saw it and I was like, that would be really good for live streams. Like trying to,
Yeah, this is really good.
All right, and we'll give this question a couple, just like maybe one more minute, and then I'll move on to the next one.
Yeah, I like it. I like picking them at random too. That's a win.
Just whatever comes to your eyes first.
Yeah, I was looking for any spots in the book that didn't have like an obvious divide.
Smart, super smart.
Deck of the cards.
Yep.
Split that deck.
Split that deck.
Okay, Rocket Man's explained to Shard. We found
there we go. I love it. I love when people are fully disclosed. That's awesome because we were talking on Twitter the importance of crediting other people's work, and Shard jumped in and backed me as coming from a creator standpoint. So now we're all coming clean, and that's what we want. We want honesty and transparency and credit where credit's due, and that's awesome. So
absolutely
cool.
So from Raj, he shared that he didn't really feel anything but felt disoriented when he woke up. It's still an amazing experience, and what a cool memory to have. Thanks for sharing that.
Yeah, absolutely. Wow.
Mayhem had an encounter but sworn to secrecy. No problem. I know all about that. So much secrecy in the world for most of these things.
Thought you had a strange encounter once. I was convinced I was seeing UFO lights in the sky. My heart was racing so bad that I remembered the circus was in town. Actually true.
Amazing. Nice.
Oh, you know what? Those spotlights that I don't know if they still use them, but they like broadcast like...
We had a mall in our town that still uses one.
Okay.
Yeah.
So I remember like one of my first times seeing that in the sky and being like, what is that?
Okay, the power bill on that bad.
The what?
The power bill. Think about the cost.
I know, right? That's why I was like, do they still use those? Yeah. Oh, my battery's going to die on my camera.
Okay. Rocket Man's asking if you have a Discord community.
I do. Can someone put !Discord in the chat? There we go. Nikolai is here. Hey, Nikolai. There we go.
The bots work.
Oh, it's because... why are you not receiving enough data? Yeah, the bots are awesome. Created by the moderators.
Amazing.
There we go. Thanks, Nick Lovell. Nick Lovell he's in the UK. We literally ended stream. He had to go to work in a couple of hours at 8 a.m.
Yeah.
And now he's here on stream after working. And yeah, it's amazing.
That is community commitment there. It's fantastic.
It's amazing. Just hard worker, like just super dedicated. I'm so
Very
lucky.
Family, eh? It reminds me of like kind of the way the ranch is run too, but it's just in a digital way, right? Where everyone kind of comes together on it.
Yeah. Let's check Kirsh cam. It's
coming to you live from Rocket Ranch.
The Outpost. Dun 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 dun. Dun. Rocket Ranch.
I was thinking about because I was listening to the other night to the Truman Show soundtrack.
Oh, that's right.
Like, and the first track is like
Get Away, Fly.
It's like live from the Truman Show.
Yeah.
The largest object seen from space.
I haven't seen it. Has anybody seen?
This is a very this is on your list for sure.
Yeah, that's what you said.
Very important one to watch.
Okay, coming in. Last night we watched that documentary on the Voyager?
Yeah.
I think we've talked about it in chat, but that was really good.
Oh, so good.
Really good.
I think we mentioned the name, and Anthony came down and gave a good description of it too.
Oh, good.
It was so good that Anthony watched it again today with Lily, and
yeah, that was amazing.
Yeah, that's awesome.
Thank you so much, Shard Baby. I haven't heard any grackles today.
You know, there was normally so many grackles that were right at the ranch, and I haven't seen too many at all. And I missed that sound, that strange, like computerized
modem.
Like I feel like it came from like Cyberpunk, you know?
Right?
Yeah, it is like a modem. It's like
Elon is like 14. Implanting modems all around us.
They're Huawei birds.
I'm a grackle. Let's see, what's Super Heavy's favorite salad dressing? Rocket Ranch. Oh my IRRI. That's brilliant. Oh my gosh. You're really good at jokes, IRRI. IRRI, if I ever want to have a comedian open for me, will you be my comedian, please? We're so clever. You have to share that one with Anthony. He's going to love that.
Yes, absolutely.
Tasha Boo says, grackling. I haven't heard any this whole trip. The first time we visited the grackles, we're constantly grackling.
They were everywhere, right?
Yes.
They were everywhere.
They're where the food is.
They just kind of stare at you.
If someone opened up a restaurant near Starbase, would it be called Space Eggs?
Breakfast restaurant.
Sure. It could be, yeah. Rocket Man, you should do it. Yes, in a heartbeat. Love it. Yes. All right, I'm going to put it in the chat. IRRI. I was listening to Star Talk by Neil deGrasse Tyson. It's a podcast he does, and he has comedians that come on and just like, he'll talk about science and they'll just, banter or whatever.
Sure.
And one of the guys is just so funny. Anyways, it just reminds me of that. IRRI, I want you to be my banter person.
You know, all the best jokes are the ones you have to explain. That's what I say.
There we go.
I don't think she got it.
I think I just lost audio. Yeah. Space, egg, space. Oh, got it. Okay, I got it. Sorry, I just hadn't read it yet. Rocket Man, good one, but good one. Oh, next question. You got it. Chuck is going. That's right.
That was interesting responses on that question. Like, that's the funny thing about this is you bring out this random information from people from all over the world.
It's amazing.
Yeah.
The portal has opened. Says it's Grant. Sweet. Audio is okay. Thanks, Mike, for letting us know. Is your mic still on?
You tell me. Do we have blue things?
Let me look. I feel like you went away. Nope, it's off.
Oh no.
Wonder if it died. Nope, we still have a little bit of juice. Sometimes I nervously turn mine off.
I'm back.
And I'm back. Okay, next question. Here we go. Here we go. Here we go. I should set up. How much battery do we have?
Will 7.1 go bust to 8? I hope so.
Okay, can I move you just for a second?
Yeah.
I'm gonna set that other camera back up while we're waiting on something to happen here.
Yeah.
If that's cool.
Oh yeah. I hope it does. Like we're looking over there and we're like, yes.
Do some pokes
Just
it
pop.
with the stick.
Go for it.
Do something.
Overpressure.
Under pressure. Gosh, I would love a booster set or a ship set fire. Next question.
Next question.
Are they requesting? We have requests in the chat.
Next question. Okay, we'll grab the books. We randomized here.
Randomized.
Pulling out a little deeper in. Wow, this is going to be a strange one, okay?
Go for it.
Okay, to the chat, this is number 1811, so 1811. What aroma or smell
Love.
makes you feel alive?
Ooh.
It's such a strange one, yeah.
Mine is Axe body spray.
I remember the first time that I came to Canada, I was like, this is amazing. And
Mine,
of course,
yeah.
all of us in high school soaked ourselves in it.
Oh, of course. Wait, let me put it in the chat.
1811.
Yeah.
What aroma or smell makes you feel alive?
Makes you feel alive.
I don't
All right,
know.
everybody. What aroma or smell makes you feel alive? I can't wait to see what the jokes are that come in for this. This is perfect. Good one.
You know that fresh rain on concrete smell? That
Oh my God,
ozone
JP
smell?
came in with don't axe, Jessica. What's yours? Fresh
You know,
concrete?
that fresh rain on concrete, that ozone smell. I don't
Yes.
know why that is, but I just like it.
Yeah. Is it? Oh, it is like a sun concrete, or just
It
like
has something to do with ozone that's generated from that.
Oh,
From
I
the
did
dry
not know
surface
that.
and the oxygen.
Okay. All right, that's Trevor's. Okay, so we're coming this way. Where are the cables? Whoops.
Whoopsie.
Oh, because we need other microphones, that's why. Here.
Uh-huh.
Check, check, check. Boogers.
Booger check.
Booger check. Okay, we switched sources here. Trying to liven this stream up with two different sources of audio. Or, no, not audio. Video and audio.
Okay, I want to see if there's anyone else has a weird smell thing.
What makes you feel alive? I'd love to know what Anthony Gomez's thoughts are.
I know exactly.
What makes you feel alive?
What smell makes you
What
feel?
smell?
Aroma. You can't say smell.
I could see him saying
Oh my
like
gosh.
sweat.
Oh, I know exactly. Yeah.
Or I think I know. You know exactly.
I know Anthony. He's a brother from another mother right there.
All right. This is what it looks like here. Okay.
Okay, thank you to Hunter there. The first rain smell is actually ozone being washed from the air, not generated from the concrete. Well, thank you so much. That answered
That is good to know.
That is an age-old question that I've been enjoying that smell, so.
Huh.
Ooh, the woods,
Pine,
nice.
yeah.
Detroit.
What does NDT mean? Detroit says
Detroit.
it. Love it.
I've never smelt Detroit specifically,
No,
but I'm
me
imagining
neither.
it's pretty good.
That's pretty funny. There we go. This is a good one. There we go. Audio's back. What is this?
AOS. Rocket Man, you're going to have to give us a breakdown of the acronym.
Yes, please. Oh, maybe they're saying audio out. I don't know. The fresh baked bread. Yeah.
Yeah, I was lucky enough. Tasha baked an amazing sourdough this morning.
What is LOS? What are LOS and...
Loss of sound.
Oh.
Loss of sight. Light of sight.
I need non-acronyms plus. Detroit. Char Baby's laughing.
Detroit. Now.
I also like freshly cut grass.
We could
I used to hate it as a kid.
describe the smell of Detroit. That would be great.
Oh,
Freshly
gosh.
smelled grass is really good.
Okay, I'm switching over to camera 2, I think. Acquisition of signal, loss of signal. Okay. Oh, okay. Now the sound is really low because we don't have audio. So this is what we look like right now.
Yes.
Because this mic is getting in trouble earlier. That one is actually the bit to this mic.
Okay, so it's all linked off there.
Yeah.
Oh, I see their pair. Okay.
So there's a second audio. Some mics in here. Okay, everybody, I know there's a lot of white noise in your ears. Okay, let's see here. Buzz. Okay, hear the buzz. That's why.
It's also interesting.
Check, 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 check. Check, check.
Is there sound? Can you hear us?
Oh, that's so much better. All right. Sounds like an ocean. Oh, you hit it. Yeah.
The camera mic is really good at picking up wind noise. Yeah, for sure.
Yeah.
Five by 5, 6 by 6.
6 by 6.
Tasha, yes. It's only 5.
It's really hard to please people with audio.
It's really an impossible environment out here too. Like,
Thank you for noticing.
well, we're. I guess a lot of
I
people
think we
might.
just switched back. How did that happen? How did that just switch? We didn't even
We didn't
touch
touch
it.
anything.
We did not touch a thing, y'all, and it just switched.
Nothing.
What the freak?
A lot of people don't realize like this is like a total wind tunnel. We're like, because it's all pulling towards the water. It's like a flat plane in front of us.
Sharp Baby says 6 by 9. Nick Lovell says 42 by 69. Love y'all.
Standard 5 by 5.
Okay. All right. I like the aroma. Y'all are great. Thank you so much. Tasha says YES yes. Tasha, I'm so glad that you can still be with us. This is so great.
Even though she's making us
She's
dinner.
making dinner. Thanks, Mom. I love you. Wow, I fixed the buzzy by just twirling that enough that it...
Just to get it tightened up, and there you go.
I wonder if I wrapped it in aluminum foil, if that would help it stay seated and also...
Oh, just to kind of wedge it in there a little bit better?
I wonder. Let's see, this is yours.
I didn't know if this was still working.
Yes, it is still working.
Still working.
And then let me get you...
I am very impressed with these microphones.
Aren't they good?
Yeah, these are, I'm gonna order.
They are great as long as you can keep them charged.
Yeah, so what's the charge kind of length on those?
I mean, it all is dependent. It's like a Tesla. Like it depends on what you're using to charge it with and what kind of cable. And burp, 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 burp.
There is something so nuts that came in one of the last Tesla updates where it's for it to judge out how long it's going to take you to get somewhere.
That's mic number 2. That's for that one.
Okay, there we go. So one of the new updates was for it to judge out like how far it's going to take you to get to a location. It's actually going to take into account not just the temperature but the wind direction and how much resistance there's going to be on the car. It's
and
really wild.
And all that stuff, right?
So wild. Like
that's how it should be.
All these environmental factors in there, so it's pretty mind blowing. Smell.
Tasha is peeling. Oh, I thought she said she's peeing carrots. I was like, that's a fun thing.
I thought, yeah, beet juice was one thing. Mm-hmm. You're peeling carrots.
Peeling carrots, peeling the carrots, peeling the carrots, peeling the carrots for us and the rest of the family at Rocket Ranch.
So Tasha's actually making us fresh homemade chicken noodle soup right now with fresh pasta, and we are very
with
spoiled.
Fresh pasta, meaning like
legit.
You guys have a I want to call it a crimper.
She's got the stand mixer that has the.
What is a stand mixer? Can you explain? Because I still.
Oh my gosh,
know.
Tasha, you need to explain to the chat.
But she's busy.
She's peeling carrots. Okay,
yeah.
So from my understanding, I'm not the baker in the family, but the stand mixer is basically replacing your hands when it comes to kneading dough and mixing all these ingredients together, and it's very, very powerful. And when she attaches this one amazing attachment to it, we can put the fresh pasta dough ball through it and get it all to the right thickness and shape. And we used to do this all by hand, and it was quite a bit of work.
It sounds like a lot of work.
It was a lot of work.
Okay, is this still plugged in? Nope, we left it plugged in.
There you go. Tasha's diving in. She's like, I'm gonna peel carrots and chat about stand mixers.
Right. See, no, we need to not put more work on her plate. I learned my lesson with that with Mark.
Then we're not going to get food on our plate.
No. Oh, yeah.
I'm bringing, yeah.
Your phone's still charging.
Even if it's got something, it's all good.
Oh, I just want to make, sometimes that charger shuts off for some reason. I don't know why. Okay, more questions. Who's having fun with questions as we sit and watch for who knows what?
Yes. We are frozen. The image right now is frozen in time. It's
yeah. As in, there's absolutely nothing doing right. Okay, here we go. 2166. 2166. When you lose touch, what snaps you back to reality?
Oof.
I think I know mine, but I want people to respond first. When you lose touch, what snaps? Yeah, Tasha's cooking is the best. Y'all are so blessed. That's so right. What was it? Can you read that to me? What was it 2166. When you lose touch.
When you lose touch, what snaps you back to reality? For me personally, it's a good night's rest.
Good night's rest. There we go. That's a good one.
It's generally late at night.
Yeah.
I lose touch with reality.
Mine is music. Music takes me out of whatever is going on in my head, and then it helps me afterwards kind of come back to reality.
Focus in.
Yeah. So temporarily I'm like, la 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 la.
Yeah, the effect of music's so crazy too. It's nuts. Like even listening, it's so weird about us. It's like even listening to sad music, right? We can impact our emotions. So strong.
No, for real.
And like even like
sorry, go.
No, just high tempo music. You're gonna drive like at least 20% faster, right?
Oh, right.
Yeah.
Like you turn up your
Oh my gosh.
And then there's music that calms me down, or music that there's high focus music. There's ASMR.
Yeah, absolutely.
I've recently found out or learned by being around people who cook that the sounds of cooking has a relaxing effect for me. And I hate cooking. I hate it so much. I think it's the biggest waste of time, but I appreciate people that do it, like Tash, she knows. I just appreciate what she does so much. I just never grew to appreciate it, but people stirring and even like people crunching. Oh,
it's a total science to it. It's just like,
I don't know.
Interesting.
It's just something like within the last year that I've learned though.
See chats.
Smoke on the water, says IRRI.
Nice.
Michael D, really enjoying the banter. Shard baby chatting on streams or visiting. Oh, Shard. That snaps him back to the reality. Andy Kimball says jogging. What's reality, says JP, right? Tash came in with cold shower.
Oh, yes.
Oh, gosh.
Cold shower. Tell us the benefits.
Yeah, Tashaboo7. She's the only, well, I mean, I've heard of people doing this before, but I actually know her in person, that she goes into Canadian water in the winter.
Oh, yeah. She'll actually break up the ice with like a hammer and pick and get in there, yeah.
I remember you showed us a picture of her in the snow, like laying on the snow in shorts, like trying to get the cry out. That's something that I would like to ask the chat.
Yeah.
Y'all.
Chris says DMT. That's going to the extreme reset right there, Chris.
What's that?
Dimethyltryptamine.
Oh, is that like a?
It's like the strongest psychedelic there is.
Oh, okay.
Yeah. But that's a good reset, though.
Of cryotherapy. I would love for people to put it in the chat. Tell me your thoughts, because
Tash is on it.
She loves it. Well, I want her to keep cooking, but I want other people to see them to understand the significance of cryotherapy, because she's been telling me about it.
She's been studying it like crazy.
How it helps with anxiety and just kind of snaps you into
crazy. Yeah, as your body goes into like a survival mode.
This is like the perfect question for her to.
Yeah, your body goes into the survival mode, right? And it resets, like your whole nervous system reacts to it, and it's what your body just focuses on one thing, which stops you from thinking about everything else that doesn't matter in that moment, and that's very refreshing afterwards.
Cold showers, nah. Water heater's been out for some time. Oh, there we go.
I like cooking, but I can't stand the cleanup. You clean up.
That's right. See, yeah, I'll clean up. I just can't do the cook. But as long as I can do the dishes while you're cooking. If I have to wait until afterwards,
oh my gosh.
No. By the time that I'm done with the meal, I've already been sitting. I'm tired. I don't want to get up because I don't sit down very well. Like this is me sitting for a long period of time.
Oh yeah.
But I get
that beef stroganoff we did at Rocket Ranch. It was so good, but that was the most dishes we've ever created.
That's the thing.
And Anthony had been keeping them going, and then even by the end of it, it was just
it's just so many. It's so much.
So defeating, right?
Yeah.
Oh, it's pretty funny.
All right, I'm gonna switch back to stream.
That is great, though.
Let's see.
Digging snow, interesting.
Is it okay if dinner is ready in an hour? I might not be able to come back.
Well, we can package you some. We can bring some down here too.
I mean, I have Subway. I got Subway for myself, but obviously she's home cooking. I don't,
We could work out some magic on that. But yes, Tash, that'll be okay, and we'll figure it out for Jess.
That's perfect.
Perfect.
Pro athletes sit in an ice bath. I remember when I was in track and field in high school, and for shin splints, they would have us do ice baths, and I was miserable. Like even just putting my up to my knees. Yeah. I hated it.
Yeah, for me, I get to about here, everything's fine, and then about here, it's very uncomfortable.
Yeah, but so I want to know, like,
It's huge benefits, though, especially for anxiety. And Tasha, like we've talked about this so much. And you know what's funny, though? I think that the next time she goes, Tasha will probably take you to McAllen and go do some. And she's going to take you for sure 100%. And then you could tell me afterwards what you think of it.
Is it like a momentary just scream? Like your body just screams? No, it's like kind of like lobsters being put into a pot and they're dying?
It's like 5 minutes the whole thing, and it slowly brings you down to this point, and then boom, it's done. So it's like really only super, I think Tasha will probably jump in, but it's only really cold for, like super cold for about a minute and a half. And you can handle it for sure. I'm sure she'll just take you and shove you in the booth. It'll still happen. I could bring down a bowl when I pick up Trev.
Oh, you're so sweet. Nice. You're such a sweetheart. Or something.
Yeah.
I love it. What's up, Rich Grealish from New Zealand? When you go for a hike, all you're doing is taking in the sights and sounds of nature. So calming. True.
Yes.
It's hard to do the dishes before you are done eating. Yeah, I mean...
You have to, yeah, you can roll with it. Like, if you're done with a certain, like, pan for whatever, you can get it in there, and if you quickly spray it, wipe it, and put it back. It depends if you're in the house where you have, like, a dishwasher good to go, then you're just kind of dumping them. But if you're at Rocket Ranch, we got 2 sinks and a limited supply of water.
Yes.
So we got to be, like, in, out, get it done.
Everybody sends some virtual hugs to Rocket Man. I saw him make a comment above saying, imagine getting hugs with a sad face. So we're sending virtual hugs. Oh, wait, let me switch us back.
Where's Rocket Man?
Rocket Man, where are you located? We're going to switch over to this camera, and we're going to give some virtual hugs.
Yeah.
Polar bear swim. That's right. We used to call it polar bearing.
Yeah.
Yeah.
That's right.
All right. I think it's going to switch.
It's like six months of Canadian life. Oh, nice way to do it. Okay, got it.
There you go. Tampa, Florida. Oh.
Tampa. Well, virtual hugs for sure.
All right, let's see if it won't. You'll miss the cold this year, especially since Starbase in this warm British... Yeah, for reals, right?
Oh, yeah.
But we're still on camera 1.
It's probably the only person in the UK I've ever heard complain about the heat, though. It's Shard.
Right? Rocket Man.
Shard, why don't you go check out Winnipeg in the middle of December?
Oh, yeah, that's right.
It's going to be like... Winnipeg is like right on the border. It's a couple hours, probably 4 or 5 hours north of Minneapolis. Okay. Kind of deal. There's not too much in northern Dakota.
Ooh, we're making 12 watts. I'll take it.
12 watts?
12 watts? What?
Amazing.
All right. Okay, virtual hugs time.
Virtual hugs.
Virtual hug, Rocket Man.
Rocket Man virtual hugs.
Yeah.
The Tampa does the job.
Michael Maxey's sending 4 virtual hugs.
4?
He's sending hugs. I love it. Andy Campbell says hug, hug, hug. I mean, ideally, I would be in Cocoa Beach, but Tampa does the job. Okay, all right.
Yeah, there's worse places.
Worse places to live. Let's see. Tasha Booz said, I only did the actual cryotherapy machine once. The temperature decrease was gradual, but a cold... Oh, gradual.
It's gradual. Like
okay, gradual is different.
It's a 5-minute process, yeah.
I thought it would just shock my body into like
nitrogen.
That's what I thought. Well, because polar bearing is like jumping in, right?
No, it's pretty done. Tasha, you're gonna have to book that up and take Jessica with you.
I'm in. What? Tosh, by the way, your cooking and in the chat at the same time is really freaking impressive.
Oh, she's a machine.
You are a machine.
She's a machine.
You should see her do push-ups, y'all, and pull-ups.
Oh yeah, we're doing
this girl.
She pounds the pull-ups.
I want her on my team if I ever have to beat somebody up.
So we're doing.
She's small, so she's
feisty.
Yeah.
Yeah, we are doing a challenge right now at Rocket Ranch. We have a fitness challenge going on, and we are going to be rotating it every month. And I watched Jessica here do her first dedicated push-ups for the cause, and it is helping.
Oh, I should do some right now. Tosh, don't feel the pressure to have to bring a bowl of soup here. I get heated up when I get back. I appreciate that. As long as I'm not here all night.
I was like, how far do they extend?
Right now we have,
no action.
Koala bear hug from Oz. Oh, I thought you were in New Zealand. Gonna check your print.
I have to order those cards tonight.
I know.
I was thinking about that. I've got to get prepared for San Diego.
Okay, I'm gonna do some push-ups right now.
Go, definitely.
I'm gonna point it this way.
Yeah.
Okay, so
it's gonna be extra fun on the rocks.
Let me see let me see if I'm in the frame.
It's rotating.
Okay, everybody, we have a challenge going on, and there's a crab hole right there. I think there's a crabby in there. Hello.
It's probably a frog.
I always wanted to come out and be like, hey, what are you doing? Oops. Keep my phone on. All right. Oh, that hurts.
You're back, yes. Oh, the rocks are extra hardcore for sure. Let's go push. 2. Come on. 3. Nice. 4. Nice. See, you've already improved so much.
You're
Five.
great.
Woo! Nailed
Yay,
it.
5.
Tasha, please add that to the board.
Wow, I'm already getting stronger. She's right.
It works right away, yeah. It's
Wow,
really
Tosh,
amazing.
you're so right.
Yeah.
I couldn't do 2 in a row the first day.
Yeah, it really builds up fast. Yeah.
Woo.
Yeah.
All right.
And it's fun
Your
doing it with
turn?
other people too. Oh yeah, sure. Yeah, let's get in.
Here he goes.
There we go. Gonna do it. Which angle am I at here? Were you by the frog hole here?
Let me make sure you're in. Hold on 1 second. Oh, there he goes. There he goes. How many are you at?
8.
Oh my gosh. Wow. You should see Tosh. I'd like to see you guys side by side. Here he goes. He's going.
Well, that's 20.
Good job.
There we go.
Tosh is adding it now. Yeah.
20 on the board.
Holy moly. But they're saying whoa in all caps. 20 more for Trevor. Anybody else want to join this challenge?
That's extra fun on the rocks, eh?
Right? Show your hands.
gosh.
Put your hands.
Oh my gosh, your hands just get like so messed up.
Yeah. Worth it. Good job. Wow. Anybody else in the chat want to join? Anybody want to join? Join the push-up challenge. So this is how it works. You do push-ups on your own, and you let us know, and we put it on the board, and that's it. We're just kind of encouraging each other.
Absolutely. Watch out for. I would love to see a creature come right out at you.
What are you doing? Or bite me, or like crap me.
She's literally like right by the entrance to this creature's home.
Oh my gosh, it's 110 right now in Phoenix, or Arizona. What's up, S. Covey?
That's hot.
Ooh, Rocket Man's gonna do push-ups. 42, anyone? Sit down challenge, says JP. Nice. Next month, are we doing core?
I think we're gonna do planks next month for time.
10 clap push-ups. Oh gosh, I don't know.
On the rocks, no.
I think I could maybe do 1. And... All right, here we go. 1.
Yes. 2.
3. 4.
How much has that changed in 1 week?
5.
That's
so
it.
much.
That's it. There you
Holy
go.
cow, 5 more. Wow, that's crazy.
Yeah,
Just
it really
last
builds
week.
up, and it's gonna keep going. Yeah, it works like that with
And
most.
I've only done a couple each day.
Well, yeah, it's a lot though, because it's a whole body weight exercise, right? So you're gonna work like everything.
Chat, we should do this. I started with 2 the first day.
Yeah.
Like 1 and then barely a second one. I love how this bird walks. He's like, I'm looking.
It started with you actually saying, I don't even think I could do 1.
You're right.
And then you were like, you know, I'm going to do 1.
Yeah.
And then you did 2.
And then seeing everybody else do it too was really helpful.
It's super motivating, right?
Good job.
Thank you.
Tasha, thank you so much for coming up with this challenge. The day that Nick took me home and she's like, let's do celebratory push-ups. I was like, see?
That was at the end of the night. It's like 3 beers in.
So
it's like,
funny.
Nope.
5 more.
A full belly of food too.
Thanks, Tasha. Yeah, that was awesome. This is all Tasha. I can't take any credit for that. It's amazing.
Yeah, and we're all feeling better for it for sure.
If you don't weigh much, Shard, you should do them.
Oh yeah, it'll build up really, really fast, Shard.
JP says I can do 1 clap push-up. That clap is the sound of my face hitting the ground. Nice. Good one. All right, where's that book?
That's good.
When I sit down, I get tired.
Of course. Your body's happy now, though.
Do you own? Oh, sorry. Do you know your own worth?
Ooh. What number is that?
It's 2388. Here we go. Do you know your own worth? I used to not.
Wow, that's a really...
It's a deep one.
I'm thinking deep now. I'm like...
It's a deep one.
I'm like, probably not. Like, in moments, maybe, but not all the time.
I find myself undervaluing, I'm starting to, I pick up when somebody else I feel doesn't understand my worth, obviously, because they're not me, and what's in my head, and then I'm able to catch it. For example, earlier, and I think it was not like direct or any ill intention, when Michael Maxey, somebody asked about if I was giving a talk at the presentation, and Mike came back with, no, I think she's just on a chat or like a Q&A panel. And I was like, no, Mike, actually I'm doing a chat, or I'm on a talk, and I'm on the panel. And I was like, please don't underestimate me. And I didn't mean that in like a mean way. It's just like, I know that it's more than just a Q&A.
It's a big deal.
Yeah, it's a big deal.
It's a big deal. You're a speaker at a major event, so
it's a pretty big deal.
It's pretty. It's going to be very cool.
Too excited. Let's see. Oh no, you're Saturn 5. Okay. Everybody, 10 push-ups and 10 sit-ups for Boca Chica Beachbody. Financially, sort of. As an individual, it's hard to say, but generally grossly self-undervalued. JP?
Nice.
I hear that.
Nice.
Your honesty is awesome. That tells me that you have the awareness of changing that.
Absolutely.
So good job, JP.
Yeah, being self-aware is so key, right?
Nick Lovell's coming in with 69.42 British
pounds per hour.
An hour. All right. I think that this is maybe not the...
It's a strange one, yeah.
It's a strange one.
But that was deep, though.
That was good.
It really was,
I'm going to celebrate JP. Way to go.
Yeah, that's good.
Okay, let's see. All right, we're going to go back to the pad, see
what's going on.
What are they doing? Is Elon's jet not here? Like, what's going on here?
Yeah.
This skirt is awesome.
I told you it's awesome.
I'm like seeing it in the
It's
video.
so good, right?
I totally should wear this with the event.
Of course, it's so good, right?
I don't even need to advertise what I do or what my focus is.
I hope we get name tags.
Yeah.
I love name tags for some reason. It makes it so... I'm terrible with names, so it makes it so much easier.
Yeah, no, it's really good. Well, we'll bring our own if we don't. I always like to show up with like a hello, my name is.
Yeah, like the old school conference style, right?
Oh, yeah.
Hello. The office style.
Well, how do you, like, there's always we're obviously people who network, right? So if you forget somebody's name, what's your go-to line?
Oh, if I want to, like, first off, I'm going to think about any mutual contacts we have. Okay. And say, I was talking to, this guy who does this, what's his name again? And then that's like, and then if I have no mutual contacts and Tasha doesn't know, because normally I'll talk to her about, like, whatever's going on, then I'll kind of, I haven't had it happen recently, but I'll have to re-engage in some sort of clever way that makes them not feel bad that I forgot, right? Right. And it's just mostly telling them, like, I'm terrible with names. Yeah. Right? I really, I remember we talked about this, we did this, but I just forgot your name, right? Yeah. And it sucks. And down here is the worst. It's because bad. How many people do you meet down here? A lot. Like at the ranch, it's fun because we all hang out for a while. But
with these the size of the icons on the screen, and then they introduce themselves in person, and then they come back and they're like, I met you today, and I'm like, I can't.
No, you can't see on here. Yeah, there's no connection.
And so it's hard.
But even when you're down at the site, you talk to so many people coming in and out. It's just like, yeah, it's hard. Like if I spend a lot of time with somebody, even for like an evening, it'll lock in 100%. But if it's like a quick interaction, there's no way. Telephone numbers bad too. I mean, my phone has obviously been part of my brain for a long time now. Yeah, that's good though. I usually will introduce myself. I'll say, hi, I'm Jessica, and if they're like, oh, we've met, and I'm like, oh, well, good to see you again. Yeah. Because there's a lot of times where you'll meet, there's people coming at you left and right, especially like at the conference we're going to. Yeah, it's going to be just, hi, I'm. And, but you got to have some sort of or like something that memorable that we've spoken about, or some story or something. Yeah, it can't just be it. That's why, I think it's interesting. You'll interact with a lot of people, but they won't really think of anything to say. But there's nothing if you have a conversation about something, then you can actually really remember to that. But if you just have, hey, what's up, and I've met you before, then it's never gonna sink in because that's just a daily interaction.
We have somebody in the chat
cool.
talking about Indonesian Starlink in 2023.
Wow.
Remember when the Prime Minister of Indonesia was here? I was standing out
he
for
was
the
actually
gate.
down here.
Yeah, he was here and met with Elon.
That's amazing.
I hope that you know something.
That'd be fantastic.
Indonesia is right. There are like thousands of islands, I guess. And it's right on the equator.
The whole area.
The Delta V. Somebody explained it to me.
Yeah, it's Indonesia is amazing too because what a beautiful part of the world, right? We were talking about.
I haven't been there. I would love to go.
We were talking about visiting Bali because the government over there is going to be opening up like a 5-year digital nomad visa where you don't have to pay any taxes.
Indonesia?
Mm-hmm.
Really?
Yeah, so you don't have to pay any tax. They're working on this now, and you won't have to pay any taxes over there as long as your income is being earned and you're living there and spending there. It's a brilliant plan, and it's for digital nomads to come there, live very cheaply, and be able to work from this beautiful place while they're still earning income.
Wow, just got $20 on PayPal.
Woo!
Let's see. Woo! Who is that? Thank you, Anonymous. Oh, no, Larry. Larry's car. Thank you so much for your $20 on PayPal. That is meaningful. Woo whoop.
What?
I also want to thank Lori Vasquez for her $50 on PayPal last night, on last night's stream.
Amazing.
Thank you so much, Lori. Thank you.
This computer will slowly be replaced. I know, it's a work in progress,
right? Yeah.
It's happening.
That's happening. Right. Elon Musk, Jawaki's friend is the same. Thanks, you good. Indonesia, Starlink. What, you're burned?
No, I'm just seeing. I'm just seeing how much darker I'm getting down after being here for a week.
That's what I'm saying. That's why I wear the big hat.
Did you see my feet?
Show them.
Look at that.
It makes me want to put my hat back on.
It is. I have like the most ridiculous sandal tan. It is not even funny. It is just Casper the Ghost down there with a nice tan on top.
It's Casper the Ghost with a thong.
It is basically.
Sorry.
It looks like that. It's like a thong.
Show them. Show the chat.
I don't know if I could get my foot that tall here, but maybe. We'll see if we. Or which
you can do it. You can do it.
Yeah, I'll stand that.
That camera.
There we go. We got that right there.
I think so.
Oh yeah.
Well, it'll take 20 seconds for it to show up. I like our double mics.
Oh my gosh.
This is how it should be.
This is like
double mics.
Pop it up.
Yeah.
This is the double fisting mic edition.
Let's see. All right, we've got 80 people being quiet. I think everybody's bored.
It's impossible.
Right?
There are two magnetic personalities, right?
I mean, come on. We could definitely talk our ears off. No, don't remove. What's been your favorite part of this stream? Can anybody put in the chat? What's been your favorite part of this 4-hour, 23-minute live stream? Where we've been like running around trying to keep everything plugged in, solar charging, moving panels around, plugging in, moving, plugging in, changing out mic packs. I mean, if you don't see what's going on here, then I don't know what else to say. Let me know your favorite part. Will you say check real quick?
Check.
One more time.
Check.
Check. Okay, I think my mic is about to die here.
Oh, let's change.
I'm going to turn it off. Your mic is like fully powered. That's amazing. How the heck did that happen?
I don't know. I just worked it out.
Wow, you're like, maybe just some charge from your Tesla came in and was like, I just worked it out.
Energetic personality.
JP says, you guys talking and interacting with us. Yeah, cool. You are welcome and thank you for all that you do, and you put a smile on your face with your quirky personality. Thank you, Larry Carr. Woo-woo. I'm going to snap into a circle. I do like this, the ability to switch monitors or cameras.
Oh, back and forth from that.
To like add more of a human element to it.
Absolutely.
Because, I mean, not going to lie, it's a little slow today out at the site.
I thought it was going to be like,
I thought it was going to be an eruption. Has the road closure been extended?
I was ready for my bones to shake.
What does deposit mean? IRRI? And bones to shake. Yeah, that's what they on the Hem last night. The documentary.
It does.
It's like
well, that's what happened during SN15, right? Like it's like we were out on the water, and it was me and Lily and another guy from Canada who was a guest at Rocket Ranch, and a realtor over there, Lenny. Anyways, we had this great spot out there on the water, and like literally 10 seconds after it took off, it just like, you feel this vibration inside you that you can't really describe in any other way, but I just want to feel it again.
Yeah.
That's it. And, and that was a year and a half ago.
Yeah. Oh.
Which is nuts, right? It's like, when I think about that being last April before, it's like, oh my God, how has it been that much time since? Fly, light that candle.
Do something, poke with a stick. Pokes with a stick.
As I realized the billions of dollars being invested into this.
Right. Musk brothers look alike. Yes, they do, Mark. Great observation. Andy Kimball says, nice voices.
Ooh.
That includes Tosh. I think Tosh, sorry, Trev, I think Tosh's voice is way better than both of ours.
Smooth as butter.
She is just delicious to listen to. Not only is she delicious to listen to while she talks, but when she sings.
Oh, she's an incredible singer for sure.
Oh my God.
And she's, I think she's Tasha Boo there on Spotify.
Is she on Spotify?
Probably, yeah. Yeah, she's probably on there, yeah.
What the? What?
We'll find out right now. She'll correct me in a second.
Heck yeah.
But she does a lot of stuff on Fiverr, right?
Yeah.
From all over the world.
She recently is doing Hallelujah.
Yeah, she's on there on.
Oh my God! Look at her. She's on Spotify. Oh my God! Oh my God! Oh my God! Oh my God! I can't believe I didn't know that. Ah.
She's got her little blue. Yeah, that's fine. Yeah. As long as she's good with the other part, which is obvious. Yeah, no, that's going to be it. She's ready. Yeah.
Should I say anything for clarification?
No.
Are you sure?
No, that's good enough on top. Oh no, you already said the other part, right? Yeah, that's it. It's good. I'll say the rest of it.
Okay.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah. Perfect. Yes, it's fine. Done.
Aye, Captain.
Done. Yeah.
Sweet.
I take care of people.
Appreciate that.
Especially in such a swamped market.
Yes.
Right.
So yay, thank you.
Yeah, no problem.
Okay. Tasha Boo. Let's check the rain first. Let's see.
Just say it, even if you are, that's fine. It's just the B&B that's strict. But it's one of the best in the city and very highly rated. And so close to everything.
You're a super host, right? Yeah. On Airbnb.
Yeah, we do that.
So he has to maintain his reputation.
Or else we lose money.
Or else no more. JP met a Welsh girl one time who had a voice that you could listen to forever. Hard to understand her accent, but it didn't matter.
No, it's just the vibration for sure.
That's so fascinating.
Oh, yeah.
Let's see. Oh, just got a message from on Signal.
Signal.
What is going on in our world?
All right, we're switching back to the pad.
There won't be too much cleaning to do. and plus,
I'll just say sounds good.
Yep. And plus the spot there is like so central to everything else. There's gonna be so many places to be out.
It's awesome. Mm-hmm. Everything is awesome.
Everything is cool when you're part of a team.
Wow, I didn't know that next line. I'm getting tired. I find it so funny when you hear someone sing and they have a great singing voice, but then when you hear them talk, their talking voice is so different. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm.
Oh, absolutely.
What are we doing? Are we going to do something today or not?
That is the question,
It looks like it is defrosting.
Yeah.
Boo.
Yeah. This is Pakistan. And their experience.
For AliExpress. I gained 4 followers on Twitter. It's probably people from your chat.
Yay, good. Thanks, y'all.
Popular.
Hey, that's how it works.
Oh, yeah.
One creator to another.
Mm-hmm. Do you ever watch, like, the ducks over in Mexico and just wonder, like,
I do.
they want to be American ducks? You can just
I
fly
wonder why
over.
they're sitting over there. And,
Yeah, they're
But I
sitting
guess
on,
it's shallow over there.
They're sitting on the Mexican side for sure.
With like the trash.
Maybe it's just better cell service.
Actually, there is a better
I can
cell
see the
service.
tower. No, that's Massey's right over there.
I think so, but
That's Massey's, yeah. That's so funny.
funny
You called that earlier. That did look like a tank over there, but it's really just a huge.
It wasn't me. That was
Quonset.
Anthony. That was totally Anthony. Yeah.
Yeah, all the birds are on that side. Why is that?
I think because it's like a beach for them. They're like, oh yeah, this sandy beach.
Do you
got
think,
my.
do you think they're
What
on
are they
vacation?
called?
Maybe
The what?
they're on vacation. Maybe they're just.
Yeah, vacay all day.
It could be like the bird Cancun over there.
Yeah. They're like, we're in Mexico, with the trash floating down to them.
They're looking over here. They're like, this is like the Tijuana.
Yeah. You guys
It's all
and your rockets.
It's all concrete over there. You guys make noise.
Yep.
Isn't it funny after you turn like 35 when you sit down you make like the dad noise?
Yeah, I turned 35 this year, and I now make creaking noises every time I get up and sit down.
It's so funny. The girls pointed out to me when I get in the car. It was obviously like the Model 3 performance is the
It's
one.
low.
Well, from 2019, that one was even lower. It's like an inch and a half lower than Standard Range Plus. And so I get down to
Yeah.
this crunching noises.
I mean, my knees crack. Everything cracks.
I feel fairly healthy, but like
It's just like it. Yeah, it really just.
these meat bag suits.
The what?
These meat bag suits right, that we have to wear.
Oh, what do you mean?
Oh, just like if you think about like us as like other creatures of the universe, right? In a temporary time in these meat suits. And
Oh yeah, totally.
yeah, and then off we go.
This is really exhausting with the not this, but like the sitting
Oh,
and
absolutely.
waiting.
I've got Tasha Boo is calling me. I've got to take this off for 1 sec.
Watch the road not even be closed.
Hello, my love.
Is the road still closed, everybody?
Hi. Yes. Yeah. Yeah. Yes. Okay, perfect. I love you. Bye. Just a sound check here. Do you guys still hear me here? Still got sound?
I think my mic is dead.
I just said, just somebody posted a lost sound, so I'm just asking now.
They said they lost sound?
Yeah, I'm just waiting for somebody to come back.
Oh, now it's back.
Ah.
I think that we're low on juice. I can see it here.
Mm-hmm.
I'm gonna have to eat something because I'm getting lightheaded.
Tasha said that she's gonna come
I've
grab
got
me.
Subway.
So she'll be here to grab me in 20 minutes. Yeah, so today we had basically some testing there, and then we had a couple tanks move down the road.
Yep.
And then we had some quiet.
Would you like a bite? Well, I know that she's cooking.
I'll have a bite.
Okay. It's just plain turkey and
Amazing.
Lettuce.
Amazing. I'm gonna take this off so nobody has to hear me crunching and chewing.
Good call. I'm gonna turn them off to save them. Yeah. Marcus putting some Brazil flags in the chat.
Yeah, just I'm waiting for 2 last little fixing pieces for my mic in the RV, and then I'm gonna start when we get back from San Diego. I'm gonna start recording. We want to do it for a couple of years, but it's gonna be a UFO podcast, but focused on a whole bunch of things
Love
that I'm
it.
interested in. But we want to do it for a few years, so I'm gonna start. I got all the stuff to do it.
That's awesome.
I'm gonna start recording soon.
Yay!
Got everything written out. I'm excited. Do that.
Shard just put your Twitter back in the chat.
Oh, awesome! Thank you.
Thanks, Shard.
I don't know if you can hear me right now. Oh, these are
Through
on.
mic, yeah. Or through mine, I think. I'm gonna have to steal your mic.
Oh, cool. I'll take it, but mine has battery.
Yeah, this one.
Oh yeah, I'm feeling that in the shoulders now after some good push-ups.
My arms are shaky. I'm like, is
Oh,
that
that's
because I'm
good.
hungry
No,
or
that's
I'm?
great.
I think it's both. I'm
That's
hungry
great.
and
That's great.
check. That thing's about to die, actually.
Well, thanks for Wing Sounds 13 for following me on Twitter.
Wing Sounds 13. That's awesome. Oh, you know what? I think we've unplugged a solar panel from the butt.
Oh no!
Oh no!
Oh no!
We're getting 3 watts from one panel. Come on, y'all. 2. Oh, it needs. We need to turn it.
Yeah.
Can you turn that, please?
Yes, I can.
And face the infinite sunshine somewhere over there.
I'm like, where's my eyes?
Right? Where's the sun?
There it is. Yeah, my eyes will detect it.
Thank you.
It's funny how like the human.
Turn it this way.
Is it this one?
See how that is? That way.
Oh, is that way?
Yes, please. Thank you. Perfect. Thank you.
The reflection was just greatest there.
Oh, yeah, totally. Yeah. I just know that the sun always sets up that way. Yeah.
What's up?
Thank you.
5 watts.
Oh, we're pulling dirty.
6 watts.
Whoa.
With an output of
Slow
100.
down. Slow down. Well, look at all the things plugged in.
I know. Yeah.
Oh, that's yours, charger,
Yes.
right? Okay.
Yeah. I can take that out now. Thank you for letting me that. That's great.
Yeah, pleasure.
Power.
Power.
I'm going to start closing this stuff up.
Yeah. Should I make sure that I didn't even think to check if the air conditioning's off up there?
No, I'll go take a look.
Okay.
The grand door.
There it goes. Closing. Yeah. Get in there.
Padlock for that.
Oh, yeah. What a setup, Nick Level. Oh, my gosh. That's amazing.
It's just like ice cold in there.
Whoops.
Amazing solar power though.
Mm-hmm. This is amazing. Look at Nick's setup.
Nice! That's great.
It's awesome.
Wow, that's awesome.
So good.
I'm gonna share my little rig up in the RV, my little corner.
Do it.
Yeah. Come on, Pedler, video game. Yeah. So that should be that's locked, the AC's off, that's locked, that's just a code. I've done my due diligence for Anthony.
Aww. Yes, you have. You're right. Your shoulder's in the shot. Your shoulder's in the shot.
Oh, jeez.
All good? I just saw something pink and I was like, what is that?
Thank you very much. Wake me up.
Wake me up when it's all over. Wiser and... Excuse me.
Oh, that's been fun. So maybe we'll help
Yeah.
Tash for a little bit, get that finished up, and
Yeah.
I'll reach back out to you here.
I may
See
or
how
may
it's
not
going.
see you guys tonight.
Yeah, I know.
I probably will end up going home, to be honest. Just because...
Go over a little checklist tomorrow, what we need to bring.
Yeah. I need to do some brainstorming tonight.
Yeah.
Cards, all that stuff.
I'm going to order the cards tonight. That's when I get back to you. Hopefully they can do it. I'm sure Staples can do overnight.
Yeah.
They won't be anything fancy, but whatever. It doesn't matter.
Whatever.
They're just handouts anyway.
I was like, well, maybe I could just handwrite some. And I'm like, oh, it's going to be a lot to handwrite.
if it's busy, for sure.
Yeah.
Absolutely.
I want to turn this... I'm going to turn off audio for a second, everybody. As we're losing people anyway. Guess who's back? Back again. Goats are back. Tell a friend.
Why does this barbed wire do nothing?
They're like, boop, right through. They are really cute though, because when they come in a pack, and when they leave, they make sure everybody is there before they leave.
Oh
yeah. We're getting 1 watt of power. Heck yeah. Better than none. Goats are back.
Yeah. That's so bizarre to have them just pop out of nowhere.
Right? They show up at least once every couple of days.
What a rustling noise.
Look at that one up on the hill. I'm king of the mountain. Hey guys, follow me. I know where it's at. The good stuff's up here. Goats, goats, goats.
Fishermen from Mexico.
Yeah. The other day they came in 3 boats. It's the first time I'd ever seen 3 boats.
Yeah.
Anthony was here, thank God, or else I would have been like pooping my pants.
Yeah.
Like these goats are pooping on each other right now.
They sure are.
Look at that one. Guilty. I'm gonna get the guilty face again. Goaty goaties. Guilty. Yep. They're like, they look so guilty when they're eating.
They do, they're like, are we stealing this from you?
Yeah. Yeah, it's definitely detanking. So, yeah. How about that ship static?
No, we were just joking.
Here they come. Guilty. check, check, check. Check, check. Sorry, everybody. Lost audio there. Lots of venting. Thank you, Sound. Thank you for letting me know it was gone. What's up, David Jean? All right, do I see venting at the Space B? Nope, I don't see any at the suborbital tank farm. A beautiful shot. I need to fix the crookedness on Kirsh cam, and Hector sent me instructions on how to do it. I just can't remember where. I think it was an email. I need to figure out how to do that. It's not that I don't see that it's crooked. I do see that it's crooked. It's driving me nuts. But I'm learning to function, do all these things alone. And this is one of the things that I'm trying to juggle, which is juggling 3 cameras here plus Kirsh cam. So, yeah. Do what you can where you are with what you have. We are producing no watts of electricity. Boo. Boo. Goats, goats, goats. Yeah, I'm going to take a quick break. Or maybe not quick, I'm going to take a break. Thank you for hanging out. The goats are still over there, so we're just going to make sure that they don't try and come and eat. Literally producing no electricity. So, I'm going to wrap this up. Oops, that doesn't work. It's a pretty cool whirly formation from the venting at the orbital tank farm. All right, now they're venting from 3 different locations. All right, let's do this. We are pushing in. Cool. Let's pop it. night, Moonbeam Bruce. Beep boop. Bop beep. Goats are back. We got goats, y'all. Guilty goats. Got food for me? I'm just a goat. What's up, goaties? What's up, my goat friends? Wish I had names for them. We should name them. What would you name these goats? But that fur. Look at this one. Not the butt. That. Oh, yeah. Look at the goat faces. They're the sweet goats. Yes, sweet goats. They're little cutie face goats. There's 3 pelicans in the river right now just flopping around. Goats, goats, goats. Goats for lunch. That one is rusty. What about this one that's itching its ear right now? Oh. It just kicked up. Oh. What do we name this one? I like that one's ears. Oh, not butt. I like that it's got brown on its ears, kind of like, what's that dog? There's a dog that looks kind of like that. Got goat butts. Goat butts. They managed to just keep their hides pretty clear. This one's got udder. Do they all produce milk, or is it just the females? That one, I like that one. Looks like a beagle or something. Hey, goatsies. Here, kitty kitties. Goats. Here, kitty kitties. Oh, I miss Deli Girl. Even goats remind me of her. And they're off. I like that one. The wobble right there. Look like they just got off a horse. Goaties. Check, check, check. Check. Thank you for letting me know. I accidentally hit the mute button. Super helpful. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you, everybody. All right. I'm gonna go back to the pad for a second, and then we're gonna go. Right now we're at shift change, so I'm gonna do this. I'm gonna show you guys the river with the pelicans. So they're putting on a show out there. Look, the little booties. Pellies. It's a big birds. Ooh, look at that. Oof. Hello. Shake your tail feather. Ooh, look at that. Woo, woo, woo. Shake it off. Shard, remember when we were singing shake it off, whoa, oh, just like this. Venting has started back up at the pad. What majestic dinosaurs. See ya, I'm out. Where are you going? I'm over here. All right, see you later. Bye, George. I was like, I'm just floating. Ooh. Oh yeah. Shake your tail feather. He looks like he's stealth moding. What is he doing? Yeah. Oh, are they gonna mate? Gonna have a mating procedure happening here? Or are they just friends? One has a white head. One has a darker head, I think. I think they're all pairing up, actually. All right, he's out. She's out. All right, we've got some venting happening. Lots of venting. Push it to its limits. Let's do this. What's up, ham radio ham? Pop that booster. Pop it like a pimple. There's a big row of pelicans. Pop that booster. Pop that booster. so beautiful here. Pop it like it's hot. Pop it like it's hot. Oh, the Laird set free are here. Oh, yay! Heck yeah, push-ups. Yay. Shard Baby, what do you think of the free climber who scaled the shard? I honestly was impressed. You could see his chalk bag and his climbing shoes, and he got arrested for being a public nuisance. It's so funny. I thought it was great. They got drone shots of him and everything. Epic. It would be a little funky to see somebody climbing up the side of your building if you were in your residence, but I thought it was pretty cool. Laird set free. Trev, do me a favor, find that video and put it in the chat if you can. Our moderators may have to repost it for you since you're not a mod. Yeah, he got arrested. I'm sure he did, faux show. It was an epic way to get arrested, that's for sure, in my opinion. Sorry, everybody. It's really impressive to free climb something. Okay, I'm gonna take a break real quick. Break. take a break for a bit. Thanks, Shard. At any time. Appreciate you all so much. I don't know how, I guess I scratched myself. No rain, no pain. You have 2 Occupy Mars shirts, okay. Hurry up and wait, hurry up and wait. Ah! Smells again like the dead fish smell from the last night. Ah! Eye drops. Mama Z loves this shirt. What's up? Yeah, I've got one. It has Starman on it. It says Occupy Mars. Occupy Mars, and then it's got Starman. And the moon looks like Mars. Got it on Redbubble. All right, let's go. That's an interesting. What kind of bird is that? Okay, let me switch over there for a second. Here we go. What are those pterodactyl birds? Michael Maxey, I got the Y'all Motherfuckers Need Science shirt from Redbubble as well. Let me get it. Let me pull it up. It comes in men's as well, in different colors. Let's see. I'll get a link to it. It's an awesome shirt. You're passionate about moons, Mars, and beyond to Venus and Jupiter. I am also definitely passionate about at least exploring the cosmos. Have y'all seen the most recent James Webb Telescope picture? Is that a venting? Sounds like a vent. There's a vent, y'all. What kind of venting is that? Oh, I see venting coming from beneath the booster 7.1. Quite a few in past streams. Let's see. Yeah, the Japanese style black top. Do I have a link to where I got it? Because they keep asking where to buy it. Sure. I've got it on Amazon. Let me look. It was like $12.99 US. It was so cheap. And I actually almost sent it back because I didn't think I would like the fabric. But now I want it in like every color. But I don't know how many other colors they have that I saw. Let's look. My contact lens on my left-hand side is being weird. I'm looking for it on my Amazon. Looking. There it is. Oh, it's upped in price now. There we go. Welp. Battery swap, here we go. Cicadas. Here come the mosquitoes. Ooh. Looking for Subway. Hey, fish. Found some Pedialyte deep within my basket of liquids and snacks. Oops. There's my drinking of the Pedialyte. Electrolytes. Is the road open? Sure does look majestic at night, though. Oh, I still see venting. My contact lens is really out of place on my left eye, but I have 40% DEET bug spray on my hands. And I've made the mistake of correcting my contact lens with DEET on my hands, and my eyeball burned for almost an entire evening. So I just keep putting drops in it and rubbing it. It's not getting any better. There I am. Oh yeah. I have a brother who just reached out to me, wants to FaceTime. I'm going to take that call. All right, I'm gonna call my brother back. Y'all good here? I'm gonna switch this back to my brother. Oh, Highway 4 is now open. All right. Oop, he's calling right now. Hi. Hi, wait 1 second. I'm just saying goodbye to my stream. Okay. All right, stream, thank you so much for hanging out with me today for, how long's it been? 6 hours, 7 hours, something minutes. 6 hours, 20 minutes. Sorry, 42 minutes, my contact lenses. Almost 7 hours. Today is, what date is it? Tuesday, September 6, 2022. I am Jessica Kirsh. I'm coming to you live from Rocket Ranch, the Outpost, and we are looking at Starship. Today was Booster 7.1 testing to max Q. Unfortunately, we didn't have a ship static fire. We were hoping for a 6-engine ship static fire. Tomorrow, I will probably be taking the day off because on Thursday, I leave for San Diego to go speak at Fully Charged Live, the electric vehicles conference for the USA. I will be there all weekend, and then I'll be back in Starbase on Tuesday. So I may miss some static fires, but don't forget about Kirsh Cam. That is that is 24/7, and this stream will actually redirect to Kirsh Cam the moment that this stream ends. I want to give a shout out to my moderators. Thank you so much for being up all night last night, all day today, and always being here. Channel members, Patreon supporters, and anyone that sent over donations on PayPal, Venmo, Cash App, or Super Chats. Thank you so much, and I will see you on the next stream. Bye, everybody. Oops, let me just close this out.